that was going.
It's I keep saying what should be
We have
calling it out every time when I will very quickly like scroll out. Like I'll scroll out. I'll hear it and I'll scroll out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey,
And like
Queen. I mean, there's a call out live I'm finna go to right now. If
okay.
y'all wait a minute, Bex is here. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, you could though. I
I'm
think
literally right here.
There's,
but you know what I mean, Dee Dee, like we have to be fair all around. That's what I'm
right,
saying.
right.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
and like
Queen. I mean, well. We have an exterminator.
Oh,
Stop
I love
kissing
you,
the
puppy.
screen.
I love you, puppy. I love you, puppy.
All right, calm down, J-Lo.
I gotta. Oh, thank you, Bold.
I am the number one in this motherfucker.
I know. Actually, I think you are. I think in my fan club, I think you're like way up. Yeah, you're my number one on my fan club.
Because I know how this shit works. The fuck?
Bold.
Who called my name?
I did.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gift.
Where's Vogue at? Go get Vogue.
Oh, where is Vogue?
I haven't talked to Vogue. I've been trying to reach out to Vogue. He's disappeared off the planet and off the universe. The fuck? Who did?
I'm gonna come back.
Thank you, Mimi Siren, and Antifa Siren. Thank you. Oh my God! It's absorbent. All the above. Damn it. Party's not here.
Okay. Oh goodness.
We're doing it in the cooking.
I'm
Cooking
trying
in
to figure out
the
where my regulars.
I think Dollar Bill wrote them out earlier.
Oh, honey, she was probably tired. I hope if you still have. Oh, you're turning somebody off. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, how am I gonna pick these?
Absorbent. Where's my happy birthday? Okay. Observant, where's my birthday wish? Fuck off.
Bo, you ended your life?
No, I ended my life.
See, I told you. What did I tell you?
August the Deceiver. That's hilarious.
Florida kids don't like it. Florida kids don't
Oh,
like
God.
it. Up.
Why do they do this to you, August? What did you ever do to them?
I did nothing to them.
No, I'm like, you would never.
This is a book. This is a War and Peace book.
You know what, August? Dollar Bill is coming to my house on Saturday.
She is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What are you guys going to go do?
You want to come hang out with us?
I can't. I'm out of town right now.
Oh, you're out of town. Thugging me around. Your coochie's pink and your booty hole brown.
I'm not hanging out with August.
You don't want to hang out with August?
I've been trying. I told him I would hang out with him in
Louisiana?
Louisiana. But he said no because I'm too bougie. And I'm bragging about staying at the Ritz.
We don't do that bougie bullshit around here. Fuck, we real people.
Oh, yeah. I'm bougie too, though.
We live life, shit. We live life from ground up. We don't sit. We not in space. The fuck?
AJ, what is wrong with you?
I'm literally like that.
I would love to go back to Louisiana.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ.
I would love to go back to Louisiana. It was so awesome.
It's simple. It's a simple life. It really. I don't. I've done the big city trying to keep up with the Joneses bullshit. I don't want. I don't care.
I mean, Orlando's not that bad. If you just stay in one area.
Orlando?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No, it's not. But like, I prefer Tampa over Orlando, to be honest.
I hate Tampa.
Get out.
Why?
I prefer it's. I don't know. It just is dirty to me.
Oh,
I feel like that about Orlando.
Not dirty.
Well, the
not
area I
dirty.
stay in isn't dirty.
Oh, you mean not dirty, trashy. Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
no, trashy and dirty both.
Kind of like the government, trashy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no.
Kind of like all of Oklahoma.
Oh my gosh.
Sarasota isn't that bad though.
Oklahoma is ranked 50th in education, y'all.
Hey, Troy. Simple man.
Well, of all the places that I've been,
Hmm.
Florida is not that bad. I think I just needed time to get used to it because it's just so different from the West Coast to me.
Yeah, it is. It's completely different.
It was hard for me to adjust, to be honest.
Yeah.
Marcus, what did you do to AJ?
No, AJ and I have no problems. We like each other.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
and visit her
We
like
ain't got no problems. We don't want no problems.
Yeah, no, me and AJ have no problems.
August definitely did not kick Robert out. Who the fuck is Robert?
Robert was blocked from this live.
The main,
Oh, I
the
blocked this
main,
person?
Yes, you did.
the other main character.
Oh, okay. Well, the other main. Oh, shit. Is he a problem?
No,
Wait, why did I block him? Did he say
never.
something crazy?
I think I don't know.
Oh, I blocked him because
Maybe you
they
got the
told me who he
playlist.
was.
I think you got the playlist. That's why you blocked him.
I don't know how to. Oh.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
But you shouldn't judge people just off of this app alone.
I
Really?
should judge people off of their behaviors.
Right.
Okay. Sure.
I should judge people about the fuck shit that come out their mouth. Oh, okay, got it.
What the hell?
No, they're a sweetheart. They're a sweetheart.
Please, I don't give a shit. I'm not sleeping.
Definition of sweetheart.
I'm not sleeping with the enemy just because he got a good pinochle. I'm done with that shit. What the fuck you talking about? Wake up with a god dog on loose on my motherfucker.
Well, that's never happened before, so.
Oh, okay. Blah blah blah.
Oh, what's up, Travis? Is Travis still here?
Shit. No.
Why you say no?
I know he has a permanent spot on
Hello,
this panel,
Queen.
maybe.
I thought Trevor
Hello,
was
Queen.
Trevor was
Travis, what is up?
Hello,
Baby
Travis.
Travis!
Travis, you gonna unblock me?
What?
Travis, you gonna unblock me?
For what?
for.
Because we've been friends for the last 2
Shut
weeks.
the fuck up.
2 weeks. It's been a week.
Right. 2 weeks.
Travis really
Now,
said, "Well, reverse.
You a
it, bring it back."
you a motherfucking liar.
I don't know if we could say that yet.
Motherfucker.
You can't
Those
say
are,
that.
you can't say that yet.
How long we
Yes,
known
I
each
can.
What? How
I
come?
said it. You want me to say it again?
Why
Motherfucking
would you
lie.
say it again?
You want me to say it again? Huh?
No.
Bitch. You want me
Oh
to say the
gosh.
motherfucker again, motherfucker? Damn lie.
You better get on that. You better play that damn game.
No, I'm
What
not. I'm
game?
outside, actually about to finish wrapping up my patio. I did a lot. Oh my God, I did a lot. It
Did you
was
know
a
that you can
lot.
actually fry up swai fish like catfish?
This is the second.
I don't eat fish.
I finished this area.
Oh, let me see.
You have to put in the big.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see.
Is that cannabis corner? Anyway.
Ain't no cannabis here.
Yes.
Yeah, I finished this area.
Yes, but it falls apart easily.
And then it
Oh my gosh,
has.
that looks so nice.
The fish falls apart easily.
Ooh.
It's my own little spot.
Oh, you were not playing. You were out there working.
I told you. Once I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Hold on, let me turn off this light, see if it makes it any better. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were not playing.
No, I was not. And then I planted
Look
more
pretty.
plants right here because they all succulents. I had to take them apart and put them in pots so they can grow bigger. Then I'm gonna transplant them to the ground. So I've been doing a lot.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
And I still need to go to the gym. So I'm like, fuck.
Oh my gosh, me and the gym haven't seen each other in like a week.
I went earlier
I think the
after
gym wants to work out with me.
What
everybody
did you work
went.
out?
My legs.
You sure you weren't just running your mouth? Oh.
No, I always
Or
do.
did you run to the operating table to get another BBL? Which
No, wait a
one?
minute.
It's not until next year.
You are getting
You
very
know what? Honestly, like August, I promise you, I will stop talking about your BBL if you show me what you look like. If you look right,
Right.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna be like, you know what, bitch, you ate that.
Those pictures
You
I
ate that
took of when he
raw.
showed himself.
Look at these big ass grapes. This is
No, I want to
ridiculous.
see. Oh, it's so big and juicy. Does it have seeds in it?
I feel like I just bit into a fucking orange.
Does it have seeds in it?
No, it's seedless.
Okay, good.
I don't think August is gonna show his body like you show yours, Travis. I don't think that's gonna be a.
We ain't talking about the
No,
body. We talking about the
not like
face.
that.
So what are you talking
Those
about?
pictures, I took were when he showed his face on my live.
No, I want to see a
No,
recent
but
one now.
yeah, I want to see him now. I don't want to see like a still shot because everybody looks crazy like that.
Yeah,
Haircut when
look like he was doing something he had no business with his nose. So
I
I
haven't
want to
had
see
a haircut in
something.
a while.
Because August, if you meet me in person, I'm gonna see you, and we're gonna be taking pictures.
Well, some people is on site, huh? Oh, the overcast is coming. It's about the rain clouds about to come. Like they say it's supposed to start raining around 10 or 11, and it's only
Really?
6. Uh-huh.
Well, that's
That
not bad. Like at least it's at night.
that's why I told you I was on a
He
mission
already
to get
showed it.
this stuff done.
Thank you, honey,
Yeah.
baby. He will show his
What?
BBL. Nobody wants to see his BBL. I'm sick of it.
You
I don't want.
sick? You want me to call the ambulance or
No, I
what?
can't sick of his. I'm sick of his greasy ass
Oh,
BBL on screen.
are you jealous?
Lay's turkey, motherfucker.
Are you jealous?
Yeah, I'm jealous. Okay. No, mine is all natural and it's fucking wide. Listen,
Let me see.
no,
Why
I
you
have
why you laughing? Let me see it.
I have cellulite. Fuck off.
So do I.
Me too. You want to see it? I have a nice ass though.
No.
I do.
So I don't have that.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Lisa, well, honey, like I told, well,
I'm
all I
saying
can
well,
tell
I
you,
do.
I did a survey, and I was asking dudes, I'm like, do you like your guys with cellulite or either smooth? A lot of people said they want that cellulite baby
Yeah, it
because
was
they
that
know
real
they said it's
stuff.
not fake. That's what they said.
They want it real, honey.
They want some real ass. They don't want no concrete booty hole.
No, welcome to the South, because our shit is fucking real and it's wide.
August, are you looking for a picture you're gonna show us, baby? August, I'll see you now.
No. Not doing that.
You don't have a picture that you want us to see?
No, remember what I told you the other. You remember what I told you last night, and then you got to see her stand.
Okay, I can't admit that, but no, she didn't send me anything. That person specifically, but I'm assuming that that's probably how it got out, right?
The address, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how are we nasty?
Why we nasty? Who you talking to? Who's that?
That's
Dre.
Dre, we are not nasty.
Well, my thing is, you don't have to listen to it. You can go elsewhere if you
Wait a minute.
like.
How you gonna call us
So one
nasty?
thing we're not going to do is filter what the fuck we say. So if you
No,
don't like
why
what we
you
say,
got
you
look at
can
the
easily
PFP.
bounce somewhere else. I prefer you to go bounce to hell. That's why I
That's
want you to go.
fine.
Go bounce to hell.
Why you call us nasty and you got your tatas out in your PFP?
Go bounce
No,
to hell.
he was just up here.
And then I just check. I'd be like, da 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 da, comma, da 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 da, period, da 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 da, exclamation mark. I'm not doing all that.
All right, is y'all ready? Hold on.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
can
Shut
no, he
the
can
fuck up.
promote. He can
He
promote.
can promote.
Yeah, Bex
No,
already told
no.
Bex
No,
to
no,
Hyper,
promote.
stop. Hold
no.
on. Just don't start muting. Just it's fine. Hyper, let him promote.
Mimi, if you mute me again, I'm gonna
Them.
make sure your account gets
Let
banned.
them promote.
Yeah, good luck with that, bitch.
Yeah, Mimi already gave. I mean, sorry, Bex already gave me permission to do it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you
The
so
link's in your
much.
bio, correct?
Yes, it's like 52 minutes remaining. So if you haven't already voted for today, please go vote. The link is in this bio as well. It's also in Bex's Discord if you are in there. I believe it's in the general channel. Bex, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But please, everybody, go vote. I need to stay in first place in order to win this round, everybody. Okay, thank you so much.
Let's go.
Okay, and now I'm leaving because she's doing this again.
Doing what? That's what your thing was about, your fundraiser. I was just trying to support you.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. Anyways. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Bex, that happened, but it's like those people are crybabies, and you can never please them. They're just losers.
Hyper. Hyper. It's not about
Hyper.
pleasing them. I don't like the racism.
But
I
I'm
don't
your
like the racism
officer. I
towards
know
officer.
that.
No, I don't like the racism towards officer. I don't like the
But I
racism at
love
all.
officer.
No, but you can't tell him to know his place, little boy, in the
But
comments.
he knows he laughs with me.
Officer, you're in here. Do you know are you okay with that?
Officer, come up, honey.
You know what's so funny is that every time Haifa opens her mouth to say that we're the crybabies, it's always after a 3 or 4 day tirade that somebody has cussed out Memphis and blocked him, and she's up here defending her racist boyfriend on the internet. Like, all you do is bitch and complain. And you go at people because you don't like them, but then you get mad when they give you the same energy.
I
Shut the
do
fuck up
not
while I'm
like.
talking,
I
you
don't
ugly
like.
ass man face bitch.
I
I
do not
listen to
like
you give out
anyone.
racism to people all the fucking time, and you're
I do
still
not
allowed in
like
spaces. But
anyone.
when
That's not
people
true.
actually lodge complaints about your heinous, disgusting scumbag behavior, you come up to Bex and cry. That's all you do is cry. Every fucking day you cry to Bex. Those people are so mean. They're crybabies. They don't let me say what I want to say. How about you get off the app, go
It's not
stick your
true.
dilator up your fucking wound, and
That's
shut the
not
fuck up.
true. That's
Yeah,
just
it
not
is true.
true.
It is true.
I
It
don't
is
cry
true.
about anyone.
Every day that Memphis is blocked out of that space, you were crying about it. When no one likes Memphis, we barely tolerate you. Why would you want to be in a space with people that don't like you? And the only reason
Well,
that you're up
so
here
I
is
like to
because Bex
host.
tolerates you. But I guarantee you, if you became a detriment to her platform, she would block your bitch ass too. Because at the end of the day, you don't add anything to the conversation. The only thing you had
Do
to
you
say was
think
that
you add
you would
something?
let Donald
Do you
Trump
think you
rape
add?
you in that conversation yesterday.
Do
Meanwhile,
you?
your racist counterparts at least had the wherewithal to add to the conversation. You are
It
a
was,
moron,
I think
a
it was
literal
funny.
moron, and
It was
all you do
funny.
is bitch and complain.
It was funny. It was a funny
That,
It
it,
was
it
not
wasn't
conversation.
funny. It
funny.
was moronic.
No, it
It was
wasn't. It
moronic.
was
Ava,
Everybody was
you're
not.
having
It
an
was
actually
funny.
intellectual
genuinely
No,
conversation
it
fucking
around
was
you.
not
disgusting.
funny.
I
You're
thought it was
Everyone
actually
was
funny.
so
having an
gross.
intellectual conversation around you, and all you could do was fucking throw out disgusting comments and try to troll. Like you add nothing to the platform. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
And it's on purpose. We all know what you're doing, and that's what makes it so fucking frustrating, is that you can just stop it at any time, but you do it on purpose to get a
I can have
reaction.
normal
But you
conversations
don't
here.
realize how shitty and fucking gross it makes you look.
I don't care,
No, it doesn't
sweetheart.
make
Okay.
her look. She
She
is.
is. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
You are
You're
a
right.
disgusting human being, Haifa. And
That's
the
not
fact that you
true.
say that other people cry when you literally make people hate you on the daily because
I'm a
you don't have any
sweetheart.
joy in your life is
I'm a
fucking crazy.
sweetheart. I
No,
know.
You're
you're a
not.
piece of
You're not.
shit.
Mm.
You're
You're
I
not.
am.
literally
And the fact
trash.
that Bex keeps you around for anything always blows my mind. It
I
always
don't.
blows my mind.
I donate
But
to
Yeah,
don't you
many.
you're
get into this
useless.
box and say
You
that
add
we're the
nothing.
crybabies
I
when all you
donate.
do
I
is bitch and
donate.
complain about
No,
everybody.
you
Well,
I
then
don't.
check
donate to
your
many
bitch
groups of
ass all the
people.
fucking
I
time.
help so
I
many
don't
No,
people.
you
care. I do not
don't.
care. I do
Yes,
not
I
care.
do.
You dislike Cascade so much that you'll make HIV jokes at him. That's
Yeah,
fucking
It's
disgusting.
a side.
Yeah,
That's
that.
It's a
fucking
joke.
No,
disgusting.
that's disgusting.
yeah.
You're
We
a
joke with
fucking
each
ugly,
It's
other.
not a
bitchy,
joke.
No, it's not a
scumbag
joke.
human being. And the next time you tell other you complain to Bex about crying, look in the mirror. Look in the fucking mirror, because that's all you do is
I'm
cry.
not crying
All
though.
you do is cry. Oh my
I'm not.
god, they cry so much. Why can't I say racist things in the panel? Why can't I say slurs? Because no one wants to hear you fucking speak. That is the reason.
Sweetheart.
Well, you know what? Too
No,
bad,
you're
too sad.
not.
You
You
can
sound
pay
like
to
a
drop
witch on her
me.
last
You
breath.
can pay to
Shut the
drop me. I
fuck
don't
up.
care. You can pay to drop me. It doesn't mean
No, I
anything to
Yeah,
me.
can't.
you can shut the
I don't.
fuck up about other people crying when
I
you do
wish I
all the
could.
crying. You are the crybaby. You
That's
are the
true.
problem.
No,
So
no.
shut up.
You can think what you want to
Yeah,
think,
there was like a
sweetheart. I
good week
still
there
know
where
what
we
I
couldn't have
know,
any
and
real,
you
or
know
nobody
what
could
you
have
know.
any real
You're right in
conversations
your
on Nick's
world. I'm right in
platform
my world.
because you
Simple
kept
as
bitching and
that. We are
complaining
different people.
about being a mod, and then you were getting people to unblock Memphis and reblock Memphis. It was just a lot of like
Yeah,
nothing.
that was
It's
a huge
literally a
fucking
lot of
headache.
nothing. You're doing it on purpose just to do it. It's
And it's
fucking
so
weird.
funny because you say that you're right in your world. Your world is an old, empty house with a ratty dog and a
It's
man you
not
clearly
empty.
don't like because you're always on the internet. You're always on the internet complaining.
I
And
don't
it's like
talk
if
about
you
my
had a happy
personal.
life, if you were so fulfilled by your old antiques and your ugly fucking decor, then you wouldn't have to get on the internet and make HIV jokes at a gay man that does not impact your fucking life.
It's a joke. Oh my
It's
god.
not a funny joke, Haifa.
Do you guys understand what she's doing? She's just doing it's just a joke. We laugh. Like, she's just doing all the things. That's why
I mean,
it's so
it's
eternally
like it's just
frustrating
funny.
because
Like
it's
you
just
know what? I'm
circular
really
and
sorry.
circular and
I'm really
circular. It's
sorry that
literally,
I joke
yeah,
around.
that
I
you
have a good sense.
exist. Yeah,
That I have a
I'm
good
sorry
sense
that
of
you
humor.
exist too, Haifa. We're
No,
all
I have a good
very
sense of
That's
sorry that
humor.
not
I'm
you
having, no,
exist.
sorry.
joking about somebody
You
having
could not
that is
exist.
not funny.
There's that.
Nitka, who even are you? You're like a nobody.
Oh my god. I don't care. As long as I'm not you, that's
That's
fine with
fine, and
me.
you'll never be. You wish you could
I
be.
know. No, I really
I'm
don't.
so sorry. Who would want to be a caricature of women on the internet, just miserable about their life?
No one.
I definitely don't.
It's
I
jokes.
definitely
We
don't.
all
You've got
laugh.
an
It's all
animal
It's
face.
jokes.
no,
You've
we
got an
don't. No,
ugly
we
It's
ass
don't
never
laugh.
face.
that
You don't do
serious.
No,
anything for
the
yourself
only
except
people.
And even
spend
if
your
I make my
money on fucking old antiques. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's the only thing that we know about you. You say that you volunteer, but we don't know that. You say that you're happy, but we don't know that, and your actions don't prove it.
and
You
that's
don't prove
fine.
it.
You
The
don't
only
have to
thing you can
know.
do is make ugly jokes on the internet and complain about other people for calling you out for your fucking racism.
I'm not
That's what you
racist
do.
though. I'm
Your
literally
friends,
I'm
your
Middle
close
Eastern and
friends on the
black.
fucking internet are all white supremacists. They
That's not
are.
true.
It
That's not
is
true.
true. It is
It is
true.
No,
Bring
true.
Memphis in
It
here
is
so he can
true.
regale us with his fucking beliefs.
she's not a white supremacist.
He's
Yes, he
literally a white
is.
supremacist. He's a Christian
No,
nationalist. It's so fucking apparent.
He
It's so
is a
fucking
piece
apparent.
of
But that's
shit
the person that, Mima, do you
racist.
mind? I'm trying to fucking rant. It's
Okay,
so
sorry.
readily apparent that these are the only people
I
who like
I
you
don't
because
see
they were
him.
equally fucking disgusting.
I don't see him that
Equally
way.
fucking disgusting.
I don't see him that way.
Robert is one of the most asinine people on the internet. You guys eat up the lies that he gives you when in reality he has to live off his black boyfriend who is equally disappointing because he has so much internalized racism. Like these are the people that you surround yourself with, but you want to cry about us because we're pointing out that you bitches are racist? That's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And no matter how much you point the finger at us, it doesn't change the fact that we still come around here and we still hang out on
Oh,
Bex's panel.
you're
And
welcome
we still hang
here.
out on Nick's panel despite the fact that you are around.
You are
So
welcome.
how are we
You are always
crying and at the
welcome.
same time
Hmm.
tolerating your bitch ass? How is that possible? How is that
Well,
fucking possible?
so
How is
here's
it
the thing.
possible that you are the only one crying about Memphis being blocked and the rest of us are happy that he's fucking gone?
That's not true. A lot
You
of
are the
people
fucking
message
crybaby.
me. That's
You
not
have always
true.
been the fucking
A
crybaby.
lot of
Let
people
you get dropped out of
secretly,
panel and see
a
how
lot of
quickly you
people
fucking report somebody's
secretly,
fucking
a lot
panel.
of people secretly like him. They just don't say it.
Secretly nothing. Secretly
The
nothing. They
most
I,
can
untrue
like
thing
him out
I've
loud. I don't
ever
give a
heard.
fuck.
He's been blocked from so many creators' lives. Like, he's not tolerated
mm,
in most spaces. That's why he's around here.
it's just funny because
Like,
you know
he
what?
comes to hang out with like the bottom of the barrel
in the real
scum like
world, you
creatures
can't
that
be
you
like this. You
are
have
to
to be
just
open to people.
ruminate
I
on
am
like the
an
most hateful,
This presidential
disgusting
administration
shit.
proves that you don't
see
have to be fucking
see.
open to
I
people.
am
That
open
is the
minded.
dumbest thing that I've ever heard of in my life. If I passed you on the street, I don't have to give your ugly ass respect. I can just keep fucking walking. There's nothing saying that I need to be forced to share space with you. And the simple fact of the matter is that if you don't like the fact that we call out your racism, you can scroll the fuck on. But
There's
you
no
know you don't have anywhere else
racism.
to
I don't
go.
care about the
You
racism.
don't have anywhere else to fucking go.
It doesn't
That is the
affect me.
problem.
It doesn't
If it was
affect
that big of a
me.
deal, you would go host your own live, except there would be 3 or 4 people in there because Bex would be live and Bex wouldn't be over there because we would be over here.
You know
That's
what?
what really eats you up. That's what
I
really eats you up is that nobody is forced to be in your space. Nobody's forced to share space with you or have conversation with you. So you inflict your disgusting attitude and disgusting behavior on
I
us.
do just fine,
You are a
sweetheart.
cancer. You're a metastatic cancer. And every time I see you, you've got a new racist friend that we have to fucking deal with.
Like
So
who?
shut the fuck up.
Like
I
who?
really do hope that you step on a dirty fucking needle and you get HIV so you can shut the fuck up with your disgusting fucking jokes. Because I would fucking laugh in a fucking heartbeat. You ugly bitch.
See, that's funny. Like, there's no harm done. It's words. It doesn't affect me, just like what I say doesn't affect other people.
Care about your feelings, and it
No,
does
I
harm
mean,
people, and you
really,
know
like,
that, and that's why
like,
you do
am
it,
I sitting
because
here
you want to be
crying? Like,
that kind of
no, I don't
person.
care. It
Because
doesn't
I don't
affect
know
me.
why, I'm not quite sure why you'd want to be that way, but that's who you are, and it's gross, and
You know
nobody
what?
likes
You
you,
are the same
and
person who
everybody's
was
sick of
like,
you.
who was triggered on the panel from like from nothing.
Yeah, I
Bitch,
was
bitch, what?
triggered
You know what?
by
I'll be real
grape
quick,
and
bitch. I'll be real
P3DO
quick.
behavior.
What?
Let's do an
Oh
experiment.
no,
We can't hear
Lizzie,
leave
let's
you.
do an
me on the
experiment.
coals.
An
Sorry?
experiment.
Literally,
Yeah, let's do an
no.
experiment.
Sure.
Is Bex here?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you do me a favor? Can you mod me real quick? I just want to try something.
Yeah. There you go.
Bye, Haifa. You're banned for the night.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Haifa, you're banned for the night. I got like that's
She'll be back on an alt in 3, 2.
Okay, Haifa.
I
So if we're the crybabies and we're the problem, let's see how you act now.
okay.
Oh wait,
Well, this is what we're not. This is
what
what we're
happened to
not doing.
observe it?
This is what we're not doing. See, this is the problem, and this is the exact like. This is
Mod her
why.
other account so she can't throw a fit.
See,
Let's
this
see
is
how she
why she
acts.
doesn't. This is why she doesn't
Okay.
need mod privileges.
Yeah. So this is my issue because like Haifa, I really do have an issue with the shit you said with Auto Officer last night. And I don't want to do this kicking thing, and I don't like this because this is like the crybaby shit, right? Like I need a break. I need a fucking break from the racism. I really do. I try to talk to y'all. I try to like explain shit, but like this is getting really old and I don't have the fucking energy for it tonight. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
because
don't.
she doesn't like when people, you know what? She doesn't like when people who don't agree with her end up sharing space with her and have a problem with the way that she's behaving. When she doesn't get her way, she starts to act the fuck up. And then she wants to get into the panel and say that it's everybody else's fucking fault. That is not true. You are a disgusting human fucking being, and people are reacting to your fucking behavior. And now that you don't have the power to impact the space anymore, you're going to fucking cry. You're going to fucking cry. You're going to start reporting. If you had the power to, you would drop people from the panel. You would bitch out. This is your behavior. And yet you want to point the finger at everybody else. You couldn't
Yep.
even leave Cascade alone for a fucking minute so that he can do his announcement for something that is important to him without you making a fucking disgusting joke about fucking HIV. And I don't want to fucking hear that all it was a fucking background screen because you know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay, this I do want to say one thing. I want to say one thing very clearly. I host because it helps me. I have a brand new apartment that I have been trying to get together for a long time. I have Thanksgiving coming up. My kid is coming home for Thanksgiving. I would like to get a fucking Christmas tree and shit. These lives help me. They really do. What doesn't help me is fucking like people coming up here and ruining the live and causing everybody to leave. And then I sit here and host for free all fucking night long so people can be racist. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a racist panel where nobody wants to come because like That's not what I want to do. People aren't going to pay money to snipe you guys anymore. They don't want to spend their money. They don't want to do it. They don't want to snipe y'all. People shouldn't have to pay to stop racism.
And it's so funny. It's so funny because if she toned down the behaviors, no one would give a fuck that she's in the fucking box. I literally don't care if she's in the fucking box. Is that when she opens her mouth, it's always fucking disgusting comments. Every single time. She cannot be chill. You guys were having an albeit disgusting debate, but a debate yesterday, and she couldn't add anything to it because she's a fucking moron. She is a fucking moron. There is nothing going on in that head. But then she wants to get up here and say, oh, but you can't please those people. They're crybabies, this, that, and the other. We just don't fucking like you. No one likes you. Really. Nobody wants to be around you. And that has nothing to do with our politics. It has everything to do with you being a disgusting fucking human. It's not your race. It's not your fucking religion. It's not where you live. It's not the fact that you look like a homely ass fucking man. It's the fact that the things you say are fucking disgusting. Sorry, Bex, you can let her back up. I just wanted to prove my point.
No, it's fine. She's not gonna come back up. It's fine. I'm really tired. Like I'm really tired. Like I'm tired of like I am one of the few that is all for debating these fucking terrible ideas, right? I try very hard to have the conversations. I get heat and strays for it all the fucking time, but I'm tired. I don't know what my kids are doing. They're having a blast in there. Like I'm tired. They're,
They're
they're
laughing
not
their
helping.
butts off.
They're not helping the vibe at all.
No,
I just
actually,
think,
it
like,
is.
especially in today's climate, and just I think in general, some things are not debatable. Some things are just not debatable, and it feels so yucky and gross to debate them. And people take really sick pleasure in having these disgusting views and trying to make it like this rational, logical thing. Like, and it's very tired at this point. Like, I think, again, I've been saying for a long time, political debate talk is dead, and that's kind of why. Because it's just, you're up against walls where, in terms of, I don't know, it's very hard to have a constructive conversation for real, and especially with the known people that go from live to live, the Roberts, the Memphises, like these are people that we know are like repeat offenders in these departments, and there is no real conversation to be had on a lot of the issues that we want to talk about, or bring light to. And I think it can backfire to talk to those people sometimes because there is nothing to get out of it. Like nobody's really going to learn anything. They're just going to hear a bunch of foul shit and then be like, okay, bye. And I know
Well,
it's
and
like
when
a
I
fine line on
started,
TikTok though.
and Nuka, when I
Yeah.
started this, so when I started arguing with the schmazzies or the extreme right, whatever, my purpose was very clear, and I didn't share it a lot. But I had a child get red pilled while living with their father, one of my children, and I spent 6 months red pilling my fucking 16-year-old when he came to live with me. And I wanted a space where kids like my kid could hear someone counter their argument so they didn't hear the bad shit with no counter argument. So I started getting in panels so I could argue the points. That was my initial thing, but it's gotten to the point now that it's just out of control. And there you can go host a panel. If you want to host a panel where you guys talk about white supremacy, go do that. But I am not into that. I never have been. I never will be. I'll get on a panel and debate these people, but I don't want to do it on my panel. I don't normally debate when I'm hosting. I'm the host. I don't want to do it. It's like last night, I did not have fun. I host and I do lives for my entertainment because I enjoy doing it. I did not enjoy that. I want to enjoy being live. I used to love it. I missed it so much.
I sent you a cash app because we don't drop people without paying around here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Haifa, you are officially banned for the night. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Too
that.
observant. Thank you.
I just get so fucking tired of the same fucking narrative. Like she knows how she behaves. She knows what she does. But then she wants to come over here and make it seem like everybody else is the fucking problem. Like she wasn't even in the live and bolds to hear the conversation because we don't all just jump on people. We're not like unthinking beings that just jump on white people just to jump on white people's sake. Like that's fucking stupid.
And this is the thing, like I get that everybody wants mod and people green like you're gonna get fucking torn up. People want mod, but this is why I'm hesitant with modding people, because if I mod certain people, then other people demand it. And so this is why I add mods very slowly. If
Make
you
me a
guys
mod.
haven't. No, absolutely not.
Hell no, not have. Nope.
You know what's funny? I'm
Mm-mm.
just gonna say this. I didn't say one racist thing last night.
Wait, how much to ban for the night packs? Just so everybody
30.
knows.
It's 30.
You can't
$30. All right.
play the clip. I didn't say
Don't want to hear
one
no. If you
racist
go
thing.
ahead and mod me, though, go ahead and mod me. And I don't want to hear no.
I
Bitch,
didn't
mod me.
say
I
Yeah,
don't
but
one
you, but no, 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 no.
racist
But you,
thing.
no, 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 no. But you basically said the reason you don't want to go to next live is because of these people that are up on the panel.
I said because they attack people, and they do.
Bitch, I don't tag people the fuck.
You
What
get
do
the
you do in
energy.
Andrew's
No,
live?
no, Green, look, you get the energy that you give, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I didn't say one. Play
Yeah,
the clip.
yeah. And I don't give a
Play the
fuck if you
clip.
didn't say anything racist last night because your
I
entire
didn't.
MO is saying racist shit to everybody
I
that
didn't
you
say
know.
one racist thing last
Don't
night.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
One night doesn't
crybabies,
change an entire 3 or 4 fucking years of behavior. You are just
crybabies.
like fucking Haifa. You think that
Yeah,
you get to,
didn't
you
say
deserve
one
to be on
racist
people's
thing last
panels
night.
and you get to say whatever the fuck you want, but when we give you the energy back, it's, oh, they're crybabies. Oh, they
Yeah,
attack
didn't say
us.
one
Oh,
racist thing last night.
they dogpile us. They're changing the energy on the panel. The energy on the panel needed to be fucking changed. You needed to be silenced. You
Didn't
always
say
need to be
one
silenced. Like, so
racist
shut
thing
up.
last night. Play it. Play the clip where I was racist.
What part of I don't care if you did or didn't say anything racist, it's your behavior up until now, did you not fucking understand?
Yeah, I heard Bold's
Yeah,
live.
then why do you
I
keep
was
saying the
racist
same
as
thing over and over again if you heard what the fuck I said? I
no.
don't give a fuck. Zero
DD,
fucks.
DD was like, "Oh, he's racist. He's racist. He's racist."
And she
Play
was
the clip.
correct. You are racist.
Play the clip where I was
Are
racist yesterday.
You
You
are
are
racist, though.
racist.
Play
you are racist?
play the clip where I was racist yesterday. That's what DD was saying.
No, 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 no.
But
You're racist any other day. It don't have to be yesterday. You're
yeah,
Yeah,
racist every day.
play it. Play the
it
clip
don't
from
have to be
Morning and
yesterday.
end
yesterday.
on just one day.
Play it.
It don't have to be yesterday.
Yeah, but that's
You
what
were
DD
you
was
and no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. It don't have to be yesterday. You are
Thank
racist.
you.
Play the clip.
Oh my god.
Is this the dog pile I talk about?
But anyways,
What do you do in
has anyone
You,
sent a
Andrew's
live to
live?
you feel like you're
chaos?
being
Because I need to talk to
dogpiled
her.
because people are correctly labeling you as a fucking racist.
The toxic dog pile. This is what is
Yeah, it's not
just,
toxic. If you don't want to be a
yeah,
racist and stop being a
the
fucking
toxic
racist.
dog pile. This is what I talk about. Is that racist or is that factual? Toxic dog pile.
And yet you don't have any friends.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Do you think Bex would tolerate you if you didn't send her money?
Yeah, I have friends.
So I don't think
He
so.
definitely wouldn't tolerate you at all.
No, I don't think so.
Only likes you because,
Uh,
you know,
oh,
sitting cash app.
The only intrinsic value you bring to any panel is that maybe she can get some money out of
JP is my friend. Memphis is my
JP is
friend.
trash too. Like he
Hype is
JP
my
is
friend.
racist too. So is
Yeah,
Memphis
and I like them.
because
So
they're
why
racist.
don't you guys
Hello.
hold a live where you guys can all share your ideas and like you guys can all get along and talk, like why don't you do that? Why is the goal to go into other lives and make people angry?
Never would show up.
I didn't say anything to make anybody angry yesterday. I just shared my opinion. I think
Again,
dogpiling is
this
toxic.
anomaly that you didn't say anything racist last night does not change 4 or 5 fucking years of behavior.
Just
Yeah, yeah, this is why no one fucking likes you.
yeah, they do.
Again,
You,
your relationship to
Robert.
Bex is
Oops, sorry.
transactional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert likes
The
me.
problem is the
Haifa likes
conversation.
me.
The problem is the conversation. We all knew what you meant, right? When you were saying like they are crybabies, they are this, they are that. We knew nobody's
Yeah,
stupid, right? Like I'm not. I don't like being. I don't like when people act like I'm stupid. Like we all knew
you were
what the fuck you meant.
gaslighting.
Just because they're all black, that's on them. That's not what my point was. My point is they all like the dog pile. But you were also talking about,
You never have
who
a
else?
point.
Yeah,
You
Aqua
never have
dog
a point.
piles.
You don't add
Aqua's
anything to a conversation.
Aqua dog piles. She's white.
Do you really want to go there with Aqua?
That boy dog piles. He's Asian. It's not
Um.
all black.
Anyways, share the light of chaos. I need to talk to her. Share the light of chaos. Thank you very much. You may
Chaos got
resume.
herself in some shit last night. I saw.
Because she got a
So
talking to last fucking weekend, and I advised her to keep my friends' names out of her fucking mouth with her bitch ass fucking beef with fucking Vicky, and then she
have
had the
fun.
nerve to try and rope October into it.
Have fun with your dog pile life.
Have fun with your dog pile alive.
Share the
Bitch,
light
go
to
pay
chaos.
someone
Share the
real
light.
quick.
If you've been on my
Hey,
Share the
hey,
light to
have fun with your
chaos.
dog pile alive. I can't stand that. Oh, I'll just leave then. Okay, bye. Like I hate people that like. Yeah, you know what? Let me elevate.
Wait, hold on. Aww. There.
And also, I do apologize for ranting at the beginning of your live, Bex. I just don't like that kind of behavior. Like, there was no reason for that HIV joke. There's zero reason. Cascade didn't even say or do anything.
Well, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. My grandfather, who was a gay man, unalived from HIV in the 80s, and I have very much participated in that awareness and walks and a lot of that stuff, and I don't find any of that funny at all.
And she promised never to do it. And she knows what she's doing. She knows she was trying to antagonize him. He didn't say or do anything. He didn't really engage with her. He just came up to advertise his style icon contest. And it's like, you can dislike him all you fucking want, but you don't have to fucking take it there.
Haifa.
Yeah, Haifa.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What happened?
Cascade came up to advertise voting for his style icon contest, and she put up the little red ribbon for HIV, and it's been the same like antagonistic joke every time Cascade gets into a box or she's nearby, and I'm just tired of it. I'm literally tired of it. Like, bitch, step on a dirty needle so you can wake the fuck up and get some fucking consequences.
That's literally insane.
And I know Chaos's ass is up and on this app, so get her in here.
Let's see if I can find her.
Because I want to know several questions.
Wait, October, what she do?
Oh, well, last night, okay, so last night she was doing her little thing that she usually does with Vicky. Anytime when somebody doesn't like Vicky, she runs her mouth. So I just simply told them in the comments, like, you look crazy. Not in a, like, defending Vicky. It's a little more so like, girl, you look crazy each time you antagonize Vicky, whatever. Right? So then she said, October, I don't know why you're friends with her because she didn't like trans people. She don't like you. She didn't like trans people like you. And then she went this whole little tirade about my gender identity and then trying to say that me and Vicky are best friends and I should stay away from her. And I was like confused because I never said Vicky was my friend. Secondly, I don't like being weaponized against my gender identity against someone else who quite literally has never disrespected me not once. So I don't understand the I'm just so confused why I got brought up into that. But I wait for her to come here.
And it's so, because and Bex, I think you saw that we got into some mess with a new group of people because August told a lie and it turned into a 2 or 3 day thing. Chaos took it upon herself to jump in on the mess and make some quote unquote new friends to go at Vicky. And it's like, if you have a beef with somebody, how is it that you can't stand on your own 2 feet and you need to go get some random strangers to help you go at somebody? Because now they're fucking digging up Big Steppa from out of the fucking shadows and dirt. They're getting information from her. There's threats being thrown around. It's like, Chaos, what are you doing? Like, why are you engaged in this? Why do you keep bringing people up? Like, it sounds so fucking childish and dumb.
Oh, and then Femboy, she also said she has a truce with tacos simply because she is tired of the quote unquote repetitive arguments that she and Tacos has. But I guess that stance doesn't hold with Vicky. But I don't. But Vicky's a transphobe, and we supposed to hate her. But I guess Tacos is the exception to make the truce with because she's even though she called me a nigga. Anyways, that's here nor there. But yeah, I just want to add a little side note on that. But
Yeah, but Taco said she's never said anything bad, and she's not transphobic. That's what she's told these people.
No, you want to know my
Didn't you,
favorite quote?
Tacos?
My favorite quote from Tacos that night was, "How am I racist if I gift black people?"
Do what?
Exactly.
Hey yo.
Oh
Hey
my
yo.
Hello,
god.
What's
Spiff.
going on? What y'all up to up here? What mess we getting
Spiffy.
into tonight, huh?
We about
Because
to
I'm
start
off the
cussing.
I got
Really about to start cussing.
PTO.
yeah, I'm here for chaos.
So
So
chaos, okay, chaos on the docket. Who else
uh-huh.
on the docket? Because I'm about to line them up. Let's go. Allie. Chaos, come on.
Yeah, I need chaos,
Every,
and then after that, I'm going back to my hibernation.
Chaos. Chaos.
everybody tap the screen. Let's get this live up to 15K likes, and everybody share this out to chaos,
Thank you.
please.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Mimi.
And the
And
only reason why I want to have it publicly is because, bitch, you tried to make a public spectacle out of it yesterday, and I wasn't gonna talk to you in the back end like you tried to do, but nah, let's make it public.
hmm and then you know who we haven't seen around, guys. I'm gonna say a name, and you guys are just gonna like they've been around, but he ain't been doing all the same antics. So we haven't seen Andrew. Is he still with us?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
actually in the room.
I believe he was listening in here a minute ago. He might still be in
Oh,
here.
He's
He
in
okay.
here.
was
He
around the
was.
day
Yeah,
that
he's in
y'all got
here.
into the argument with all of them. He started a live and he was talking about that, I think. And then no one showed up, so he ended it.
Oh, so it seems like Andrew, who said his platform, he doesn't need anyone to do anything, or who got an echo?
It might be me. Hold on.
That would be Bex.
Yeah. I was saying, it seems like Andrew, who was the one saying, he doesn't need people to host a live. Seems like he need people to have a live after he said it. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, he
And
hasn't gone live anymore.
that's called a crash out. He
Well,
said
that's
he
because no one
crashed
pays
out.
him.
Go ahead.
I was just saying it's because he doesn't get money anymore. He can't go live if he doesn't get money. Now he has to go actually work.
So was Andrew a grifter?
I don't think. I don't think he was a grifter in the sense that like we were giving him money for like a service that he advertised. I think he's a thief and
Okay.
dishonest.
Do you think he was just looking for the easiest way to come off money up here?
I do agree with that.
I
Okay.
mean, someone said it the other day. Maybe his dad actually did croak.
Oh,
Like a frog.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Wow.
Oh wow!
We're just going straight to it,
Oh,
huh?
okay.
mm.
Well,
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you build up that much karmic debt, someone's about to die. So
Oh wow.
at least I can call my father on the phone. But let me just send him a text message right now.
We really going there today.
Yeah, we went low. I thought we were gonna.
My daddy about to move to Virginia, so
And here go Mimi
Keep
just
your daddy
adding
away from me.
fire into the flame. Oh my gosh. Y'all are something, huh?
No, I said y'all to Virginia Beach. Fuck y'all hoes. Get out of here.
Fuck that place.
But no, that's what he gets. There's something about people getting money and then deciding that they can burn all their bridges. Like, I mean, what did he think was going to happen? Like, did you think that you could just like treat people like shit and they was going to stick around on your platform?
He's just a narcissist. Like he's a fuck up. Remember, we know he's a fuck up in the family, right? So like he thinks he knows best,
Mm-hmm.
and he thought he knew best what he's doing, and it backfired.
Do y'all remember when he tried to compare his associate's degree in hospitality to observance masters?
Oh,
That's
there's a lot of shit that Andrew did.
What?
Doing
Wow.
like when Andrew first. Okay, I remember when Andrew and Bex all we first ran across them like on this side of TikTok. Like I ain't gonna lie, Andrew was annoying as shit. But at one point, Andrew was the only nigga I can't only motherfucker making sense at the time. He was really asking the further questions. At one point, he was doing decent, and then he would fall off. You know what I'm saying? And then he met Haifa and Greenlick and all that, and then he went even more down. And then he just kept going to Bella, and you know what I'm saying? Like Fella Bella.
Andrew
So, like,
Andrew always made some really questionable comments. Like in debate talk spaces before, like he at one point argued that not all slave owners were bad and got fucking dog walked for that shit for fucking
He
days.
says that
Yeah.
now.
Like he played nice for a little while, but I'm not shocked that he did what he did, to be fair. Like I feel like it's the same for Dana. Dana gets like
I still remember that day.
A lot of leftists like accept Dana for who she is. Like she hasn't said some of the most problematic shit on this fucking app. Like I don't like Dana because of what the shit she said. Like she don't like me for dumb reasons. Dana said Dana J.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Who's
lie.
that bitch?
Oh, she's a Mormon white bitch with a list.
Do you know? But you know what's crazy? A lot of them people on debate talk, leftists, they're not smart.
No,
Like
they're
they
not.
really not smart, and they be they not smart.
Like and that's what so when I was on debate talk, I argued with a lot of leftists because I do think a lot of the leftists on TikTok have no fucking clue what they believe, and they just preach the talking points they pick up. And a lot of the times you can get them to admit that they are problematic very easily by pointing out their hypocrisy. And I want the left to be better. I want them to be smarter. I want them to argue better.
I don't think I'm not coming from the same. I'm coming from the same point of view. It's like when they're in debate talk, a lot of them just strictly argue their numbers, or like they'll try to argue they believe that this is how things should be, but then like I feel it's just a bunch of T-bones running around. No offense to T-Bone.
There's a lot of people that just rehearse and recycle the same talking points without actually understanding the underlying argument. Is what I.
Yeah, that was my point. Yeah.
And even though sometimes a lot of them, I'm like, okay, I kind of agree with your general gist of what you're trying to say. Like I agree with that same kind of ideology. I'd be like, the way you're explaining it, it's like if I was arguing against it, I'd be like, yo, and that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Here, I'll be messy. You cannot go around screaming communism and then sell $85 hoodies. You know what I mean? Like that's one of my biggest.
Oh.
She's gonna be messy.
Y'all are going there tonight.
Who are we talking about, Bex?
I'm gonna be honest.
All I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna be honest though. From what I know, I didn't think he was a communist. I thought he always said he's not. He's too crazy to be a communist.
Y'all want a messy story? Okay, so the first time I ever argued on a panel with him, I was arguing communism, and he jumped on the panel and was like, "Oh, I'm not brave enough to be an outward communist. Like Bex is so much better than me. She'll just call herself a communist." And see, he was like back, and you know how he does he asks questions, and he'll be like, "Bex." So he was doing that with me, and then we were cool until the abortion debate where he went for me, and then all of a sudden I was the problem. But yeah, he does claim to be a communist, only when it suits him though, and then he's very pro capitalism in all other situations,
You
calling people
know,
whores, calling people all kinds of shit. It's crazy.
who is him?
Live to be great.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
really made her fucking say that motherfucker's name.
He knows how I feel about him. I've been talking shit about Liv for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like real into debate talk for a long time, and then just like people's personalities started to shine through, the facade started to drop, and then I made friends with Queen and everybody, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's some backstories that I was unaware of.
Oh my
And
god.
all you bitches is grifting. All you
I'm not
bitches is
gonna
grifting.
lie. And I low key see myself as a realist, so like a lot of the shit they be saying, I be like, nah, that shit ain't gonna happen, buddy. Just not gonna happen. Mm.
And that's not to say that Live to Be Great is scripting, but I'm saying that there are a lot of creators out there that like I had a view of them, and then the story started to come out, and I was like, ooh, I don't know why I listened to you. Let me stay my ass in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, so where else we going on this? Because right now we on a track and we just going 1,000 miles per hour down. This is the autobahn. We're on the next line of the messy
I have
talks.
like
What's
okay.
next? Who's next?
I have a question, guys. Do you believe that 2K used to be a debater?
Yeah, to
Absolutely
be.
not.
I do. I do. I
Who said
Like,
do.
that?
do
The
you
motherfucker. The
guys
motherfucker
okay,
wear. He has a Trump
do you
fucking.
believe that 2K used to actually like his up and comings in spaces was debating?
Yeah, I believe it. He has a fucking MAGA um suit.
Maybe we think
Could
of
wear a whole
debates.
American flag as a suit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
like
maybe
yeah.
we
I think
think of
that.
So
debate differently because I don't
no,
know.
okay, so 2K was the person you invited into a debate if you wanted to just bully someone, because this was like when he was around for Buntman days, um he would either stay muted or get yelled at and then start yelling at other people and start calling them names. But like it was this behavior but in a debate that we see like currently. Like, and I see what you're saying, Observant, with the whole like debate community thing, because like by the time that I had left, um it was getting kind of like this where it seemed like debating got really popular and everyone that had a phone and a microphone and Google just believed that they could just debate on any kind of topic. Like, and then they wouldn't understand that it wasn't just like an argument. It was more so like you were arguing certain points, but like the debate's purpose was lost. Like, fucking very recently, like people weren't having conversations for conversation's sake. It was just like I believe in this, and I was like I'm gonna just argue this constantly. And then 2K was one of those people. So I blame him for this kind of people ruining debate talk. I'm just being honest.
I don't know. This may be like me being snobby or like overly arrogant, but it takes a certain mental acuity to actually debate, and you have to be okay with being wrong. And like even I struggle with this, and I just don't see him being able to engage in a conversation without blowing the fuck up and threatening to leave.
Well, that's what happens usually. Like that's what usually what would happen is like, because a lot of the debates around the time that I was there was like, I mean, that was fresh off of like Biden getting sworn in. It was a lot of abortion debates, very much like capitalism versus communism stuff, and a lot of him like debating were just like you could definitely see like it was a lot of TikTok points that he saw. Like it was definitely like a lot of things he came across on his For You page, and then with that added on, like, because Blumman's server was mainly conservative, so he had a crowd tied in, like, so he would just piggyback off of other people's arguments. So when there were people arguing against them, he would just like wait for someone to make a good point and be like, yeah, 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 and to say something absolutely fucking stupid, and then he'd be like, 2K, why are you talking again? He'd be like, fuck you, you're a dumb bitch, and I hate your mom, ah, and then he'd leave.
And that's really what happened to debate talk, in my opinion. Is it be like at some point, like there used to be a lot of spaces where debates would happen and both sides would be present, and then feelings got into it, and certain people started having like personal feelings, and panels started splitting, and hosts started getting very aggressive with their beliefs. And there's not a lot of panels anymore where you can go and have like an actual debate or discussion without it turning into like screaming and fuck your mom and all that shit.
Honestly, that was the part that I used to enjoy about the debates. Like, yes, I love that I'm learning, but eventually someone's gonna be called a stupid ass bitch, and I'm here for it.
Oh, and I'm here for it too. Like I long for the OG days of debate talk. Like, I don't know why my screen's fucked up. Okay, I long for like the OG days of debate talk when we be like screaming, and people be getting sniped and bailed, and boxes be changing, and everybody be screaming. That was fun. But then it started getting personal. Like people, like I used to say, whatever happens on a panel at night happens, and the next day we wake up, no hard feelings, we do it again. Right. But then people started taking those feelings into the next day and being like, well, last night you said, yeah, last night we was screaming at each other. Now we're starting over. What's the topic? Let's go. You know, why are we getting so butthurt about everything?
I've always said that debate talk like was ruined by monetizing on it.
True. I do actually believe that.
I
Like,
agree. I
I agree.
completely agree.
You can't have a good debate with somebody if their voice is silenced because the other person got upset and paid to drop them. You're not debating at that point. You're just trying to make money.
I
It's
do
also
completely agree with that.
a red flag for like the person dropping the person understands that there's something inherently wrong with their argument. Because if you were actually right or if you were actually winning the debate, then you wouldn't need to drop them.
Exactly. If you're good on your stance, you can speak to anybody about your stance.
Coin caught is what ruined debate talk, because that's when it went from like used to be you could tell how you were doing by how many gifts you had, and everybody would gift the person that they liked their argument, and it was like a thing. And then when CoinCot happened and everybody went to cash apps, that's when the like sniping started, and everybody was like, oh, I can make money, which it's capitalism. We live under capitalism. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. I get that, but it definitely took the spice out of it, you know.
Yo,
No, it's for me. It's just, I've always had the same. I found debate talk because I was following the mess and keeping up with the mess. And one day, that person that was messy was in a debate, and I was like, "Oh, y'all do this on TikTok? This is so cool!" And now I'm
yo,
here.
observant.
I'm here.
We really could just start running 2-on-2 debate nights with Bex hosting.
oh no.
Oh my god, the way I would love that.
We could really start that. You know, we can really, intermingle duos. Like, you know what I'm saying? Say we having I don't want to debate like this the simple shit. Like say we're debating like UBI, right? Universal basic income. Um like having a debate night 2v2. You know what I'm saying? That should make straight, or Democrat socialism versus, whatever conservatism. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or like not ideology versus damn party, but you know what I'm saying? Ideology or ideology.
That
We
could be
could pick a
fun.
topic.
Yeah, I might actually be into that. It's been a
Like
while
that
since
would
I've
be,
debated.
I ain't gonna lie, like I really would do that. I think that'd be fun. Like that night, okay. The way, nah, I had to give observant. I think it was observant wall. I had to give y'all flowers that night when we was talking to Trey. And he was fucking up that. We was talking about capitalism,
Oh yeah, and he was throwing a fit because he's trying to keep up.
and we had that nigga running in circles on that panel.
Yo, Trey is so Trey didn't
He's
like me
really
for
he's
so
really easy to
long.
debate. He's really easy. Like I ain't gonna lie. There's a couple like conservatives that suck at debating for real, for real.
But
Like all of
Trey,
them.
Trey and I had beef for so long because he really thinks he's like the best capitalism Republican debater out there.
No, but the way me and Observer had that that night,
Because he wasn't in a space where he could control it. You know what I mean? He didn't have home field advantage. And Wawa is always going to be fair. So he had to back his arguments up and he was struggling.
And every time
Struggling.
he would pull up some shit like say, what do you say, 1906, Red Scare back in 1906, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, that was a good time." And then we went back to the time and started talking about what was happening during that era. And he was like, "Oh, well, I guess so." It's like, damn, like,
Wawa in the debate is fucking dangerous.
yeah, that's Wawa. She gonna, cause she a lawyer,
Exactly.
so she gonna she get into the press.
I try not to argue lawyers.
She doesn't care about your feelings either. She'll let you
Yeah,
shut up. No, like, oh,
Exactly.
you
she
getting real
don't give a fuck.
emotional, but can you answer my fucking question?
And she gonna call you out. She gonna say, "I don't care about feelings." Until you say something that's not a feeling, I'm not gonna respond to you.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is because Wawa is very hard on like not cussing in spaces
Mhm.
like that. When people get emotional, she'll wait. She'll sit there and she'll wait. She won't cuss back, and then it'll make you feel even more fucking stupid. I remember like seeing Wawa in like her first debates when I started coming around. That shit was like terrifying because there was 4 people on a panel against Wawa, and she was arguing all of them at once. And it was like a screaming match, and she was just sitting there like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, policies, nothing, proof, evidence,
Well,
nothing to back it up. It's
I
crazy.
think I would enjoy debate talk longer, but then you had panels like, what's his name? What's his name? Oh, white boy that used to do the early morning show.
Oh,
He's
you
in
talking about
Discord.
Yo Baby Daddy?
No,
Justin?
no, it used to be two of them in the morning. They used to argue something about I don't know. I don't know, one
Adam
race.
Cray?
Yeah, no, Adam Craig. No, it was the early morning. It was him and Duchess, and the Adam He Man.
Adam, He-Man, and Duchess.
I can't
Oh
stand
yeah,
those
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
two.
What I'm saying is like when we got back to when people like them start hosting debates, it was like, all right, like they ain't even debating for real. I think I went on his page like a couple times. I was like, these motherfuckers are stupid. There's a bunch of Memphis that's running around.
Oh, AV, yep. I used to get on Yo Baby Daddy's panel drunk as fuck and debate Palestine, Israel.
Oh yeah. Dajan? Remember Dajan? With Janae and
Deja,
all
so
them?
we were talking about Deja last night because that's where I like really started debating. That's like where Officer and I met. That's where I met like basically my whole crew.
Man, them motherfucking conservatives in there cannot debate. I
Oh
don't
no,
care
they
what you
couldn't,
say.
which is
They
why I
were
liked it in there.
they were only up there because they was a he's a MAGA Trump supporter.
That's how Officer got me because it was in Danger's panel and he came up and actually debated, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Where
No,
did he come from?"
that was your first. What was they say? Love
In
and first
person,
sight.
love at first
You
sight.
just
Yeah,
had
I actually ended
you
the
had
conversation with, "Do I like a cop right now?" And that's how he got me. And then he jumped
wow.
in my DMs.
This is
That was
TikTok
it.
at first sight. Okay, or what we gonna
That's
say?
It
Live
was.
stream that. Live stream
the
that.
first time you got to play hard to get.
Oh, I
Okay, honey
did.
baby.
I did. Trust me, I did. It
Now, honey
wasn't that it
baby.
went from there, but yeah, like I.
Now, honey baby.
Because what did you do and say when you first met fucking Lumberjack?
Honey baby was finna give it up.
This is what I said, and I never say this word. I say, "God damn," because my lord,
Honey baby
my
like the no
lord.
neck knees.
Hey, they do some power. Ooh,
Uh
do some
uh
power.
uh
Okay, all
Now,
right.
now,
No, no, no.
if Miss Carmen was in here, she'd be on your ass. So better stop.
Because it's starting to sound like Carmen.
Eight baby daddies, eight babies, eight baby daddies, 4 kids.
Look, I've said it once and I'll say it again, Izana. I love a man that can debate me. That's the way to my heart. Screw all that other shit. Come at me with an actual debate and challenge me, and you'll get me.
What are you? Isn't that called asexual? When people are like attracted to.
No, the asexual is when people don't have a sexual
What
desire.
the hell?
It's something
Which
else
one
when
is it?
they're.
I think
Yeah,
it's pansexual.
Yeah, it's
Whichever the
like
one where they're attracted to like intelligence.
sapiosexual.
Sapios. See
What
my
is
bad. See, I'm not
what's
that. Look, y'all.
pansexual
Mm.
sexual?
Pansexual.
Pansexual is no specified like preference.
Yeah, you'll date men, trans women, non-binary. You have no
Yeah,
preference.
my
It's
bad.
it's less of a physical. Well, it still involves physical attraction, but a lot of it has to do with like emotional.
Yeah, my bad. Y'all see, I'm not knowledgeable on that as deeply as y'all
And
are.
then
Yeah.
sapio is
When you're attracted to someone's
intelligent.
mind and not their physical.
My head, you just attracted to a motherfucker because you attracted to him. It is what it is. Some way you attracted to him. You know what I'm saying?
That would be
Yeah.
pansexual, yeah.
But that's everybody. Ain't everybody attracted to someone because they're attracted to them?
Yeah, it has to be like I
No,
have to have a feeling before I can
So
even like.
everyone, what you mean no?
I think you can.
I meant no, like as
What?
in no.
I think you can be attracted to different things about a person. It doesn't necessarily need to be physical. But there,
That's what I'm. But no, hold on. I mean, maybe am I
no,
saying
no,
that
I'm agreeing
wrong?
with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing
Oh,
with
then
you.
what is Fanboy saying no for?
I'm just being an asshole.
Oh, dickhead else for the goddamn get in debate mode.
I mean,
What you mean no?
technically, like everybody that like becomes friends are attracted to each other. Like it doesn't have to be like a
That
romantic
life is
or
built on
sexual
attraction.
thing.
Life itself is built on everything that you
Hmm.
do.
I get
People
what
having.
you're saying, Spiffy.
Hmm.
I said I get what you're saying.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it. I mean, everything. The world is based on attraction. You onto the favorite food that you like to get on the weekends or at nights when you out and about. That's attraction. You have attraction to that food. You have this emotional connection to it that you just you know you want to have it. You want to eat it. No,
Femboy disagrees.
Femboy just disagree. But y'all know.
Well, I disagree with that too.
Okay. You can say the same about repulsion. Yeah, you could. But really, y'all want to know where MOD been? Where's she been? I ain't seen her in a while on this app.
So her
She's
and
still
Lynn's fell out. I'm not supposed to mention that name, but they fell out, and then there was like this week long thing of them going back and outing all each other's shit, and
Yeah, I
then
remember.
neither of
That's what I
them.
mean. I remember all that. But where has she been? She just disappeared after that?
I haven't seen her.
I've really
Damn.
been in debate space.
Lynn's outed the fact that MOD ain't no attorney.
Who aren't you
No, we
supposed
already knew
to
that
bring
because
up?
the leftist doxed her like a long time ago.
Yeah, they been knew she was an attorney, but people used to say, "Oh my God, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be above people, and we're not gonna be messy. Y'all are trying to be messy. No, hell no. She gonna try to act
Hell,
like she.
Lumberjack outed her ass about that.
Mm, yeah.
Indica, I cut you off earlier. What were you saying?
I was asking Bex who she wasn't supposed to mention.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
me and Lynn's have beef, and I try not to talk about her because it's an whole thing.
What's like a 5 second recap of the whole thing?
When I got the RV, she decided that I had lied about something. An entire narrative started. She came at me for days on days on days in different lives. It's all on YouTube. Literally said some of the most disgusting shit about me that anyone's ever said, and then it ended up in like
Man, fuck her, am I right?
yeah, it's fuck Lynn's every day. She's blocked. She's not coming in here. But she'll probably
Okay.
start if she finds out that I mention her name. There'll probably be 4 days of Beck's lives happening after this. So
Ajna
I thought you
is being messy down in the chat.
I like
no,
how
actually it wasn't. The officer thing was a whole different thing, but she did hit on officer on a live and then try to tell me that they were going to meet up and she was going to teach him what a real conservative woman looked like, and that was when she was done.
was she gonna bring the horse?
Ew.
Like she's also a married woman, so I found that very odd. But
What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Does
She
not
is
like
real
kind of fit
conservative.
the shoe
Looks
though?
like.
yeah, it's on brand. You know what I mean? There's also some rumors like swirl around that. You know what I mean? But anyways, we'll leave that out. I
Do
really
you
don't want to
think
be with
there's
her
like
again.
a conservative cuck community? I think there
Mhm.
is. I think they're all just lost in the world, just want to find each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Discord where they all just trade nudes back and forth.
Like, I'm not even joking though. Like, truly.
Actually, the day that I showed the picture of Ethy and a horse, someone sent it to her and she assumed it was about her, and came for me. And I was like, we had to explain to her that it was Ethy, not her in the picture.
Oh, is that the horse lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, be careful
I'm
mentioning
I'm just
his
fucking
name.
with you guys. I'm just trolling.
Be careful mentioning Ethy's name because you'll get tacos and siren in here crazy and cussing. Like, you
Well,
mentioned us. We're keeping tally.
well, I just want. Then I'll just make it so
32
known.
times.
Ethy still has not mentioned or messaged officer about his
33.
credit. So he still has not messaged officer about his credit. So, yeah.
Because he doesn't give a fuck about the credit. He just wants something to be mad at you for. Siren too, because Siren was saying, "You're a thief, Bex. You're a thief. You stole the credit. Like, bitch, did you not hear him threaten her housing? Like, shut up."
Yeah, that's like I don't know why. I've never like the credit thing is like what who said I think it was Observant that said it while you participate in the live. If you don't participate in the live, you're not going to come and just like ruin my live because you're mad with credit that you donated because you said you cared at the time.
Months ago,
Yeah.
literally months ago. Like, you choose now to come in here and ask for credit so you can scream at Bex for something that you say that doesn't affect you anymore. Like, shut up.
Maybe he's hard on money, y'all.
I don't know how he could be hard in money. He's
He
like
spent too
a
many
gamer.
250s for all them minutes.
Oh, okay.
I think
All
there's
right.
more. I do think he doesn't have as much money as he claims to have, but um
And that was apparent, him living in a car and all, but
yeah. I if he wants the credit so bad, the offer has been made. He's welcome to discuss it with officer, but there's no point in talking and him and I talking. He's welcome on the panel. They're not blocked from here, but I'm not playing this dumbass game.
see, and this may be wrong, but I say let the poor person be poor.
Oh.
Let
Well, I
them
mean,
be
since
poor.
he has so much money, so if he's not tight on it, then keep it.
I just, I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to flex something that you don't have to people who don't care.
The last thing he asked for from me was my kids' report cards to prove their schooling. He's asked for my medical records, cash balance, all my cash apps, all my receipts, and now my medical records, and now my kids' report cards.
Wait, so is this like a legal thing? Or like are
Like
there
what?
lawyers involved?
No.
Wait, he asked for your
Oh,
kids'
okay.
report cards?
Well,
Are
Yeah.
you fucking
this sounds like
serious?
that's fuck all.
Yeah.
He's fucking weird.
Does he not realize it's 2025? Most report cards are digital.
And I
Why
would share
is
that shit
why is a grown
anyways.
man asking for information on children though? That's my
But
question.
Is like
That's my
But maybe
question.
that's the point. Yeah, that's exactly the point, femboy. It's like you shouldn't be asking for any of this shit because you some weird ass, a skinny ass, uh, inarticulate ass asshole on the internet who got mad at your friend because you got dropped for 25 fucking dollars. Like that is your claim to fame here. What makes you think that you deserve or require any of that information to prove anything about Bex?
I mean, yeah, those are his kids. I tell him, motherfucker, these ain't your kids. Why do you need to see their school records?
you know who else hasn't asked to see my kids' report cards? My baby daddy. And if he doesn't care, why should Effie?
Exactly.
Because he wanted to be your baby daddy.
Femboy,
I knew
Queen is
somebody
threatening
was
to
gonna
slap
say that.
everybody in here. I think we should
Yeah, no,
stop.
I heard that, and I want her to remember that Harry Potter is still a thing. Remember that, Queen?
Oh,
Potter.
I
Harry
still want to.
Potter. Oh, here she
I
comes.
just
Y'all
don't
are in
want to be
trouble.
slapped. Nope, here she comes to slap you. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, because I slap everybody in here. What Harry Potter?
Mm.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, refresh me. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. Let me see him.
I didn't say anything. Observer, did you hear me say
Exactly. I was
anything?
like, I'm going
Yeah,
alphabetical
Fat Boy, you
order.
said don't make me talk about the Harry Potter thing. I was curious.
I
So
did hear
please,
that.
I'll spit you out. I'm not getting slapped.
Yeah, I won't be. I won't slap observant or honey baby.
Wait, but why
But
don't
the
I gotta
rest of
get slapped?
y'all,
What the fuck Indica do?
nah, Minnie, where you about to go? I slapped the dog too.
Leave my dog alone.
Listen, I
I have to go
just found
outside and
Granger.
get my
She did
dog.
not do that.
Listen,
Granger, slap. He been through enough.
You better be
tonight,
careful. I'm about to start
tonight
running
I
around
got
with
in
the
an
narrative.
argument with a cat. Are y'all
Officer
listening?
Officer built the Harry Potter hat, the sorting hat in Legos, and it speaks. So maybe he can come place
How?
I'm
everybody's.
slithering, and that's that on that.
It plays.
How does it speak?
It has like a voice thing in it. It says like
Batteries.
30 things.
Oh, I thought it moved like that.
Honey,
It
baby.
does.
See, this is why I'm slapping
It
everybody.
does do
She's
that.
threatening to harm
It's
me.
magic. It's magic.
What y'all doing in here? Being messy or no?
Actually, yes, being very messy. Bex was being messy. Spiff was
Talking
being
about her
messy.
beef with Lynn.
And Bex, what you do? Was you was racist again?
Yeah, so I apparently Dee Dee didn't like my live last night. And she felt the need to bring that up. And I fully understand that Dee Dee does not like me, and everything I do is under a microscope with Dee Dee. And I will take her concerns into consideration.
I did like I. That was the only thing I was pissed about. I just remember that because Haifa is a piece of shit. When I seen that comment, I did get pissed. When I said that, it had nothing to do with what your reaction should be. I could give two fucks, but that pissed me off. Like it just did, really did.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it either, and I definitely made that known. I was, like I said, I we had a very long debate on the Epstein emails before any of this happened. I was very angry, so I was just trying to keep the live up and like not crash the fuck out because I was super triggered.
Did everybody else agree, or was it just Dee Dee?
I kicked my chair down.
Say it again, Queen. You cut out a little bit.
I was getting my AirPods. I said, did everybody else agree, or was it just Dee Dee?
No, it was racist. There was some racism, and it wasn't called out. Bex said that she addressed it on the back end, but they went on for a bit. I think that like we just have to understand though that Bex set some pretty hard rules about slurs and everything at the beginning of the live.
Mm.
Um, and I don't know. I just like if we can be in Nick's space and be around people like that, then I don't know if we should hold Bex to like a higher standard.
I think we should.
Say it again. Indica.
What did Indica say?
I think we should.
Oh, you think we should? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, you heard Indica
Mm.
Bex.
Wait, what did Indica say?
All right, Indica, what, what? Speak your truth.
We should just hold you to a higher standard.
Okay, okay. Uh,
Leave
Um,
once. Leave once to.
can I ask Queen a question real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has it been storming your way?
No, not yet. But if it do, you'll be the first person I ask to sit with me.
Oh man,
I know that TV need to be turned down.
it's not me. It is not me.
I just
But it
ordered
is
my
true.
African. I ordered my African hair oil. I'm going to be applying it for 6 hours tonight.
But with the mask that you're gonna put on 3 days in a row.
Just wanted y'all to know.
Mhm.
Does it smell like minty?
Can I be
Um,
messy again for a second?
one second,
Of
baby. Hold
Oh,
on.
course.
go ahead, Aqua.
Honey,
I got
baby.
one for
Honey,
you.
baby. Get your ass off this motherfucking panel hole. Your ass always trying to come on this motherfucking panel hole, knowing then when you gonna stay on mute the whole entire motherfucking time, bitch. And the one time we tell your pussy ass to unmute, bitch, your pussy ass stay on fucking mute, bitch. But anyways, that's all I got to say. Bye.
I
Honey,
miss you.
baby.
Okay, so just to be messy for a minute, I just want to know, Ethy, did you ever get that suspended license figured out? Because I'm pretty sure you got several guilty charges for driving on a
Oh,
suspended.
how he gonna drive the trailer?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
He too busy beating up
Thank you,
roommates,
ladies.
Begs. He too busy doing domestic violence.
It's
He didn't
funny
have
that was right
time.
in the middle of all these suspended license charges was the little assault charge, you know? I'm just saying.
Why they all beating on people though? That's the thing. They always want to talk shit, but all y'all beating on. Now, let me ask another question. Um, do you think it'll be difficult to sever a relationship with somebody that you live next door to?
Um,
Hmm?
Indica, if you're saying something, you're
so
breaking up.
Indica, please. Your lips is on the microphone like honey baby.
I mean, I'll sever ties with anybody. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just wondering, like, if you had to sever ties with somebody because you found out that they did something horrible in their past, wouldn't that be difficult if they live next door?
Not if you drive your house.
Oh, oh,
I
Hmm.
oh.
mean, you would
No, I'm
literally
talking about somebody else.
see
This
them.
house is not drivable.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody had corruption of a minor and you was like, oh, I severed ties. Like, how is that possible if y'all live next door? That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, oh,
Huh? Oh, I
what?
said too much.
Oh.
Are
Back to the
you
trailer.
okay? So, oh, so someone has a neighbor.
Yeah, big fat ass neighbor too.
Why
He
did I
like to touch
spill?
on kids.
Why did I spill liquid on my phone so I couldn't unmute fast fuck enough to like gasp? So I'm gonna do it now.
I'm ready.
If you did it, we
Gasp!
couldn't.
Gasp! I gasped.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
gasp.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, there it
Gasp.
is. Cause yeah, that's crazy to me. That's gonna be a little bit difficult, you know?
Or my theory about the conservative cut community might be true.
Might be true, might be a whole gaggle of them.
So,
Guarantee there's a hole in the
but we
wall.
were, but we were told that she handled it and that she doesn't talk to him anymore.
That's gonna
So,
be hard if y'all go to church together and he live next door. That's crazy.
but she told me that he doesn't go to that church anymore.
Oh well, I guess he was. I don't know what he can get. Guess he gonna move too,
He
cause
was excommunicated.
Oh my God, to the house right next door. The fuck?
right next door, y'all in the duplex.
Next door.
If you open the doors at the same time, they're gonna be touching.
They do play.
Yeah, the duplex.
Oh, wait. Because shared alive to tacos. Shared
And
alive
you
to
can't say
tacos.
it's not true because somebody of a meth variety was doing a ice bucket challenge right out front door. So I
What?
know.
Oh
What?
my
Oh,
god!
What?
Lord, I'm feeling tired. Good night, y'all. I really appreciate you, Bex, for having me up.
oh,
I think I've done
Yes.
please,
enough.
no.
I've said enough.
Share the live to
She said
tacos.
they
Share the live to
do
tacos.
play.
I
In the duplex,
just.
I'm telling you, if they open the door at the same time, they'll be touching.
So they
Wait.
live in the same house, but that house just contains a
Split down the
wall
middle.
divided.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
no.
So a
So
duplex.
they basically, I'm gonna say, you one punch away from living in the same house.
That's it. One wall away, baby. One tornado away.
So she lives with her man on one side of a duplex, and her baby daddy lives on the other side of the wall.
That's what I was told.
What in the heck? What?
That's what I was told.
So this is that. So you're co-parenting. Like, you might as well be
Maybe they
married.
one Kool-Aid man away from sharing a whole house.
Ooh,
One
damn.
Kool-Aid man entrance away. Yep.
Queen spilling all the
Wait,
tea.
but like
Damn.
after knowing everything and you're living next to this person,
And that part
Wait,
was
so
left out.
this gotta be like something.
do y'all think he
There
holds
ain't
his
no
ear
fucking
up
way.
against the wall when he
And
hears her
do.
yelling in her kitchen?
And do.
Ew.
He
No.
probably be
Emma,
sitting right there on
stop.
the,
I
he
bet
probably
there's
be
a
sitting
hole in
right
the
there
wall.
when she be smoking on the porch. He probably be right there with her.
Mm-mm. He holds his ear against the wall when he hears that baby crying.
Oh,
Mm, mm,
Ew, whoever made that
mm.
noise. Observant.
It was
I don't
me and I
specifically
was
recall if
mm,
Tacos had actually said that he was kicked out or that he left the church specifically. I thought she said something like, and it was dealt with. And then
No.
I asked her specifically,
No,
like,
she
was he
said
kicked out? Like, what happened? And she was like, eh.
no, she said that
No.
he
She
no
didn't say
longer
shit
goes to that
about it. She
church.
just said she
ill
left
to
the
whoever
church.
made that noise.
Okay. Sorry.
Can I say something really quick?
Are you gonna say
Yeah.
something? We don't know you,
No,
so
no,
are
no,
you
no,
gonna say
no, no,
something
no. I
crazy?
no, I just have a question.
Okay.
What is this dumb nigger shit? Why is there so many faggots in here?
Okay. Your grandma.
All right. Thank you. Anyway,
Boo. Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Boo.
I hope you step
Mostly.
on a snake.
Exactly,
That goes to
Ashna.
insurance.
I'm just saying though, like corruption of a minor and the house next door. Mm.
we can go ahead and
Yeah.
block this Ben guy in the request too. Let me block him because that's gonna be his friend, and we'll just nip this in the butt right now.
In the bud.
Andrew, did you just
no, in
type
Yeah,
the butt.
right?
In the
Yeah,
butt.
you'll understand
In
what
the
I
butt.
said.
You ain't
In the
nipping
butt.
no butts
nip
over
this in the
here.
butt.
Sorry,
Yes,
name.
bud is
There won't be
correct.
no nipping in no butts.
Wait, it's nipping the bud?
Oh wait, you're Ben. Hold
Nip
on.
in the bud, yes. As
Yes, bud.
in,
Damn
if
it.
you were a florist, you would nip the bud before it becomes a full flower, meaning you
Yeah,
still
That
I
support the
know
makes
of a butt
process.
I
nipper. I know
But
of a
my
butt
thing
nipper.
is what did y'all think the nip in the butt would be?
I don't know. I thought maybe
She
like
thought
I
it
don't
was
know.
eating
I would
ass.
say
That's
it
what
to
she thought it
like
was.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yes, nip it in the bud.
October
Sometimes.
said she's kidding. Ben is blocked too. Yeah, Ben is blocked too. We're not doing that. I'm not doing it.
So
Yes, Indica?
she's protecting her family with this man.
Indica, you're giving us the remix again.
God
Okay.
damn it. Me damn it.
But I
You're
heard the
giving us the
goddamn it
remix
loud and
again.
clear.
Why? Yeah. Why you always hear
Mm.
the cussing and not the words?
We're
I
about to
said that's what somebody I
crowdfund.
said, Taco, that's what somebody told me, girl.
We're about to
They said that
crowdfund
man live next
Indica
door to you.
some Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, Tacos. Do you want to come up here and tell us why you live in a duplex with your baby daddy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what somebody said that y'all live next door.
Mm.
He's gonna claim y'all are bullying her again.
Yeah,
Did you
well.
There's
used to live
literally
next door
no.
to him or something? Where would they get that from?
Yes, and that same baby daddy. That same baby daddy that likes to corrupt minors.
No, now can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all don't live in the same town, but he travels to a different town to worship Jesus with you?
I'm telling you, she
We're
said
not
that he
fucking
doesn't
dumb,
go.
bitch. We are not stupid.
She said that
Stop.
he doesn't go to that church anymore. That
Girl, the
came out of her
address was from
mouth.
when he got arrested back in the 90s. That doesn't mean anything. Like, what are you talking
Yeah, what the
about?
fuck?
I'm asking, did y'all used to live next door to each other? Because he lives next door to you.
Why are you arguing in the comments like you don't know how to get in a box?
So
Cause
you're
Siren
saying
ain't
that
here.
She
Look,
had a
y'all
lot to
have
say the other night when
Ask Siren if you can come up.
I'll stay on mute.
Does that prove anything? We've been at the church for 10 plus years.
Oh, people travel to go to church.
Okay, so you're just proving my point that he's still going there? What? What are you doing?
Happy to like.
Mm-mm. I didn't lie, girl. I said somebody told me. And I asked you, did y'all used to live next door to each other? Because that would be the only explanation as to why they think that y'all used to live next door to each other or you still do. Just answer the question.
And the fact that you're not saying yay or nay, you know, you're not making yourself look good.
Oh, I didn't
I
see a
said
comment
no.
that said no. All I saw was the church comment.
Wait, so Tacos,
Mm,
do you live in a duplex?
somebody lying.
Apparently, Siren told her she's not allowed to get in a box.
Oh, damn, is she
Ima-
on timeout?
Imagine having a handler in Canada.
Uh,
I mean, she had a lot to say when nobody was here the other night, but now that people are here,
oh, what was she saying?
maybe that Malibu hasn't kicked in. She was saying, well, she was talking about how it seemed like she wanted to like have real conversations the other night. She wanted everybody to understand, that she realized she had gone too low, but then it was still like, I don't like what people do. And she was all on it. She was in a box. It was all good, but now she don't want to get in a box.
You mean she was being fake as fuck?
Yeah. Because it's funny, like, she keeps telling people that she, took accountability for showing my kids, but every time she quote unquote does, she goes, but Bex did blah, blah, blah. And that's not taking accountability. That's making an excuse why you did something bad. Right. And accountability does not come with an excuse or reason why you did it. It comes with admitting you were wrong. So taking
Who?
accountability is not saying I showed your kids, but you said the name of a troll account that has pictures of kids. That's not accountability. That's making an excuse.
You can't.
Uh, Side note, everybody should go follow the SR Corn Queen account. I've heard there's lots of content on there that you guys might find entertaining. I repeat, SR Corn Queen is a creator that you guys should follow. Don't dox my kids, you dumb bitch.
Apparently that's a cardinal sin around here. That is actually less than what I did for my kids to be shown on a live. That is less than what I did. Or I mean more than what I did. I did less than that. Sorry, I'm slow tonight. And that is still not a reason to put someone's children on a live who has done nothing to you.
You can't say something is beneath you if you do it. By the way,
That's true. And honestly, I was super offended by the fact that you ran to Isaiah's live to act like you were not the problem with running around putting up Passion's kids and Honey Baby's kids, acting like you hadn't done anything like that in years. Hi, Nick, when you did it to me last week. You continue to dox children and cry when your children are affected. And that's crybaby shit. You're doing the actions that cause you the harm. It's your fault.
I mean, she doxed her own kid,
Multiple times.
so like she don't care.
And Siren has played that recording of me saying that account name at least 5 times since then, amplifying the quote unquote advertisement that you guys keep saying. Every time she plays my voice saying that name, she is then advertising that account again.
Yeah, like a dummy.
They aren't really that smart.
So I'm not going to sit and
Damn, I
listen.
missed tacos and officer debate.
Debate.
You missed nothing.
Oh,
She,
tacos, you could come debate me.
that's what, hold on, I got to train, but that's
Debate
what
these
started it.
nuts.
That's what
Exactly.
started it. She said I couldn't debate communism or abortion because I wouldn't debate her. And I said, no,
Oh, I
because
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. but I didn't get to see what happened after because I remember you either telling Officer to go live because you weren't going to debate on the on Haifa's panel, I think it was, and then I don't remember if it happened.
Officer
I'm
was
sure
live.
I
So
didn't miss anything.
Officer was live debating, right? And I had been in a box debating on Officer. I'd been double dipping, right? So I came over to deal with Tacos. She was like, "You can't debate." I said, "I'm debating on Officer's panel right now. Come over and debate. This isn't for debate." She wanted to debate, so Officer got on whoever's panel it was, and the same thing played out. She couldn't even define communism. She couldn't answer any of the questions. It was like a total dud. And I was like, this is why I didn't debate her. It's not because I can't debate, it's because she can't debate.
Wait, they said Tacos is a absolutist and thinks that children should have to carry and give birth.
Correct. She got
I'm
into a
not
debate.
surprised.
She got into a debate in Discord one day with me and Indica. That's our stance.
Yeah, that's
But if
whenever.
children cannot consent, okay, all
Dana
right.
believes that too.
Think about
She
who her baby
probably
daddy
never
is.
That's
repeated
why I
again.
said, okay, let me just leave it. That's so dumb. Okay, all right.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I promised I was going to stay out of the storyline, but I have to throw shade a little bit, and I'm going to go back to my little hibernation. The irony of her saying that in her situation. It,
You
mm,
okay?
mm, mm. No, I'm
I
not
think, but we
okay.
had already said that before you came up here.
Okay, well, good, because, okay. Mm.
I mean, you my sister and I love you, but that was already that
Mm-mm.
was not
Mm.
surprised at all.
Yeah. Anyways, back to my hibernation, bye.
Okay,
Bye.
love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Yeah, she told Officer something was a fallacy, and he asked her to define fallacy or use it correctly, and she crashed out.
Okay. All right, ma'am. You know what? I remember that vaguely observing because remember when we were debating her in the surf and she was saying something about a baby in a dumpster
Yep. Yep.
and was looking real damn stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was in that. We
Oh,
jumped
Indica, you're
in.
breaking up.
This
Indica, do
is the
you need
remix.
That might have
Indica?
been
Do
when
you
your
need my
Wi-Fi was
Starlink
working.
equipment? Like I have Starlink
Do
equipment. Do
y'all
you
need
need
me
it?
Don't
to
do
tell
him.
y'all to fuck off? Do you need that?
We heard that. We heard that.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
I need
Fuck.
more coins. Okay. We heard all of that though.
What
Get
was I
the
saying to?
panel, gift the panel, tap the screen, share the live. We are here. Go ahead, guys. But gift the panel.
Her and QB was in that VC and me and Observant joined when they was debating abortion. Shmishmortion.
Oh, that must have been after the one that we had when she was trying to talk about a baby in a dumpster.
It
And
was.
Yeah, because
it was
that's what
so
I was saying.
stupid.
Is
Like
that like a
every week.
hypothetical?
I forgot what she was trying to say, but
Because
I
it
was
sounds like one of
debunking
those
every.
weird hypotheticals where they're like, if a
Nuka,
mother has a
Nuka,
baby in a
Nuka, 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 Nuka. I like you, but you just interrupted Queen, and I just
oh, I'm
need.
sorry, Queen.
Tacos is here, so we'll let her tell it.
Okay, so no, I haven't been in contact or been around or am neighbors with or even live in the same town is my daughter's father.
But
So
did
that I
you
just
used
want
to
to
live
clear that
next
up.
door to him or something? Because where would they
No,
be getting that from?
you posted the address, Queen. So
Yeah, but
you're
that was
too
20
smart
years
to think.
ago,
He
girl.
lives in the city that starts with a G, and I live in the city that starts with a you know what. It's not true. Yeah, but just every time that like I wasn't even in here, but like I don't understand why we have to bring this up
Oh,
over and
cue
over
the
again.
violin.
Who's violent?
I said, cue the
It's
Oh, the
violin.
violin.
You're
I'm
so
just saying, like, I
stupid.
don't, but at
yeah.
least tell the truth.
I
And
asked
you
a
don't have to
fucking
get in a
question, girl, and
box.
I said, bitch, I can
Okay,
do
and
whatever the fuck
I'm
I want
addressing
to.
it. So that's not
And I
true.
said
Okay,
that
it's
that
not
was what
true.
someone told me. Okay, and then now you're bringing up the address as if it wasn't fucking 20 years ago. How am I supposed to know if he still lives there?
He's been living in the same city basically his whole life.
She didn't
Okay,
have a
well,
child with
somebody
him.
said that at one point either you guys were neighbors or you are now. Like, calm down.
I mean, if it was Aqua, she's been.
It was not Aqua. If it was Aqua,
I was
she
gonna
would
say
say it was
she's not on her
her. And
doxing
stop.
game
Don't
anymore.
blame Aqua for no shit before she gets started.
Tacos, do
Let
you
her
live in
mind
a
her business.
Tacos, do you live
Also,
in a
I went.
duplex currently?
Is what?
Do you live in a duplex currently?
That's none of your business. But also, I want to
Yeah, he
address.
knew next door, girl.
I'm not. I wanted to address this. I'm not an abolitionist, so I don't know what people in the comments are saying. I do
That's
give
why I asked.
exceptions.
It's
So,
not
do you think
Well,
that
abolitionist, it's
children?
yes,
absolutist, you
Absolutist. Yeah, we knew.
moron.
We
an
know you ain't no
abolitionist is the
abolitionist.
same thing.
No,
Abolishing
No, they
abortion
called
is the
you,
same thing.
but that's what she called you an absolutist because in the context they mean something different when we're talking about you saying that children should have to carry, girl.
You're a fucking moron.
You ain't no damn
How
Frederick Douglass.
how far
But
does a
Nobody's a
children have to
moron.
travel to worship
And
no,
also,
Jesus?
in that
somebody
conversation
is.
with the officer, we barely had a conversation, but yes, he did use a plea to legality fallacy. And
Okay,
then
but
that
when
was
he
the end
asked
of
you
the
what fallacy
conversation.
meant, okay, but did you say at one point when you were debating Ajna that you thought that children should have to carry?
No, I don't. I just met Aja or AJ, whatever the fuck her name is, when I met y'all. It's just so. When I met y'all.
Ajna says she debated you back in Bluntman days and that you were absolutist.
No, I've never said that.
So they can get schmishmortions.
No, I give medical sessions absolutely, and I think that like with minors, no matter what the age, I mean, I think that if it's going to be effective with their health, then yeah, they have the right to get one.
But what if it's not effective to their health?
Then no,
So, but
So,
minors cannot consent to sex. So how can they
right? I
consent
don't.
to
But
What the
conceiving a
fuck?
Queen,
child?
what Queen? You are.
So do you think, let's put it like this. Do you think
I feel like Queen knows my
No,
stance.
no,
okay,
no, no,
can
no. Hold
let
on.
me ask
The host was
let me
talking.
ask a question, Tacos. So BGB, no, absolutely not. Um,
Hell
so
no.
do you believe that someone, a child under the age of 18 who gets pregnant should be able to choose to have a abortion regardless of any other details?
Regardless if it's like health related or life
Yeah,
threatening.
that's what I was just asking you.
Yeah,
Like, what if it
regardless of
does
any of
not
that.
pose a
She's
risk to their
I mean, that
physical
kind of
health?
depends. Do you think that minors can give consent?
no.
No, that's why I just asked you
No.
that.
literally
Okay,
said,
so who
She.
chooses? So you're saying like a child can choose whether they have an abortion or not?
We're
So
asking
if I
you
feel
if
like
you
I understand where you're trying to go with this, but at the end of the day, if a child it cannot consent to sex, if a minor cannot consent to sex, even if it's with another minor, then how can they consent to carrying a child? So I understand what you're saying. Like, okay, well then who gives consent for the child to to do an abortion? But it doesn't matter either way because you're either going to have a guardian or parent make the decision for them, which they're still going to be not consenting, or they are able to make the decision on whether or not they are ready to have a child. If they couldn't consent to the act to begin with, then it wouldn't be a matter of consent for them to get an abortion. It would be medically related because it would be the best thing for them.
Right. I mean, but I hold the same stance with adults. And if you don't think that children can give consent, and also, Queen, you know that you can't consent to pregnancy, right? You know that, right?
Duh.
Okay.
Wait, can
So
you finish your last thought? You just kind of stopped.
okay. So yeah, if I don't give the grape exception for adults, obviously I know that children can't consent, and unless it is a
wait,
medical reason for children, then no.
so you don't
Well,
give
that
a you
well then
don't
that's
give an
what
exception
AJ.
for grape?
Oh my.
No,
Hold
she
on,
says
I
she
need to know this.
does.
You don't get, do you give an exception for grape?
I literally just said no, I don't.
Oh,
You're
Oh,
okay.
disgusting. You're a
oh,
piece of
Okay, but my
shit.
thing is that so you're saying that only if the life of the person carrying the child is in danger, that if they will somehow have health related issues or possibly pass away from carrying a child, then you believe that it's a medical issue at that point.
Yes.
Okay, but so then AJ was correct in saying that you think that children should carry babies unless they are in some type of medical
Okay,
physical
well
danger.
that's not an abolitionist. An abolition
An
believes in no medical.
absolutist.
They call him an abolitionist.
No,
You know,
they
it's
don't.
You
abolish.
don't.
There's a Christian. Hold on, before everybody gets all hyped up. There's a Christian movement going on that call themselves abolitionists.
And when she
They
used
are talking
They
about
absolutist in
that.
don't.
that
Can
context,
I
that is the
finish?
correct word.
Can I finish? They believe that there is no medical reason.
But that's
Now,
not
I
so
can agree with that
abolitionist
on a legal
tacos.
point, but
Jesus
An
Christ.
abolitionist,
why am I
I'm on the
being
dictionary. I'm
okay?
on Oxford language. An abolitionist is a person who favors the abolition of a practice or institution, especially capital punishment or formerly slavery. They're using the wrong word.
So she said absolutist, and that is the correct context, but that still doesn't answer the
But
question.
I
She
also
wasn't
said
lying
no.
on you when she said that you believe that kids should carry. So even if in these hypotheticals, if a 12-year-old is not in any physical or medical danger, you believe that that child should continue to carry that baby to term. And if that's what AJ was saying, which is true. So when I ask you if
Yeah,
children can't
if they're in good
consent,
health, yeah.
okay, so if children cannot consent to begin with, even if they're in a relationship with another minor, then why would you not give an exception for the fact that they can't even consent to the act? So that means that you would have to think that the child is consenting to have sex, therefore have a child like an adult. So
Okay,
AJ was not,
let's turn this around on adults not giving consent, right?
we're not talking about adults. I'm asking you about
Well, I mean,
minors.
there's no difference because either way, like grape is grape, right? The only difference with minors
Girl,
is
shut up.
okay.
I say let her finish.
Yeah,
I'll notice
Just
something.
we
Hey,
can't hear
Queen.
cutting
you,
out in your
Kenta.
bad.
Also, I kind of want to hear where she goes with this too. So can we just let Queen and her finish up the debate? I know y'all all have opinions, but it gets kind of a little overstimulating.
Okay, all I'm saying to, I think she can still hear me, but all I'm saying to Queen is like, even with me giving the medical exception, that goes for whatever age, right? But when we're talking about consent, we still have to hold that same logic to adults too. But I want to hear your logical thinking of why women that are of age should be able to get abortions.
Tacos, do you
Said you
realize
want
that
me to
all
give my, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say that all pregnancies are life threatening.
That's actually not true, but okay.
Okay, so you asked me to rationalize adults getting abortions.
Well, no, when it's under the grape umbrella, like what would you say is like your rational thinking of why they should get an abortion when they've been graped?
I'm not understanding how you think that it's irrational for someone who did not consent to the act of creating a child to consent, therefore consent to bringing that child to term. So I'm not
Okay, so
understanding why
you didn't answer
you
my
believe
question at all.
I did
No,
answer the
you
question.
didn't.
I'm
No,
not
you answered
understanding
your
why.
question with a
Okay, are you going
question.
to keep fucking talking? Because this can turn different.
Let me show you.
You're asking to rationalize.
This has been going viral. So let's
Cannot see the point of why someone who was raped should not have to carry a child that they did not consent to. They did not consent to the act at all.
You're
We're-
just restating your stance, but can you tell me the reason why that they should
Because
have
it's
this
not, because it
abortion?
was non-consensual. Like, that's it. You're asking for more than that. And I'm telling you that there should not be any more. Someone does not consent to something, they should not have to live with any type of consequences that come from an act that they didn't consent to. I
What
don't
would
know
be
how
the
more farther in
consequences
depth
for
that needs to
who?
be. What do you mean the consequences for who? For the person who is impregnated by someone who raped them. You're
Okay, what
asking
would
me to go in further depth on a concept that is, it's dead right there. That's
What
it.
would be the consequences?
Having to carry a child that they did not consent to.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Like if we're
No,
talking
because
about
I
like a
don't think
moral
that
and ethics
I don't
debate,
think that
I'm
you're
asking
smart
you
enough to
why that
understand what I'm
child
saying.
should be
There's nothing
terminated
further. It
because
doesn't
of this
need to be.
specific.
It does not need to be elaborated on. Is what I'm saying to you. It does not need
Every
to be
time I answer
elaborated
you, you
upon
want to talk over me.
because you're hearing what I'm saying and you keep trying to turn around what I am saying. When I did provide you an answer, you're just not smart enough to conceptualize what I am telling
No,
you.
you're restating your point of view, but you're not rationalizing why you have that point of view.
Yes, I did, and that is why I keep cutting you off because I absolutely answered your
Keep saying
question.
because they can't consent, and the apparently the mother has to deal with the consequences. I asked what they were, and you didn't answer.
And I did answer you. I said carrying a child that they did not consent to.
How does
And I
that?
also stated that there's no further elaboration that is needed because we're talking about a non-consensual act. So if you're asking me to elaborate further, I'm asking you, what further explanation do you need from me when I'm telling you that I do not believe that someone who did not consent to a sexual act, therefore being raped, should not have to live with the consequence of carrying a child?
You keep restating your position, but can I ask you a question now? So, with a woman, a full-grown woman that's been raped, gets pregnant, has a cryptic pregnancy, doesn't find out until she's 9 months pregnant, and is in labor. Does she still have the right to terminate that pregnancy by lethal force?
State your question again.
I said, if a woman that has been raped, and I'm talking about, and when I say woman, I mean an adult woman, has been
Yeah,
impregnated.
women are adults,
Okay.
not children.
All right. If she has a cryptic pregnancy and she doesn't find out she's pregnant until she's in labor, does she still have the right to terminate that pregnancy by lethal force? Meaning, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean by lethal force because if it's
Lethal force
performed,
would mean like unaliving.
so if it's performed medically and it's legal, then yes. If it's within her legal rights, then yes.
So, like when
But
she's in labor,
you keep using the term lethal force
lethal.
to try to create, you're appealing to emotion by trying to make it seem like it would be something
Nope. I'm just asking a
barbaric.
question. So
But
you're
if it's
saying that
medically
I would like
performed and it's legal, then yes.
I would like you
say
to
legal. I said
can you
lethal,
right,
which
but
means unaliving.
tacos, can you show us any case where someone was in labor and decided to unalive the baby in
It
labor?
doesn't matter. It's still
No, no,
legal
it
in
does
certain
matter.
states
It
like
does
It
matter.
don't.
Arizona,
No,
DC.
no,
I
it
can
does
show you.
matter.
Mimi,
Mimi, hold
shut
on.
the fuck
Mimi,
up.
hold on. No, Mimi, hold on. Sorry, it is between Queen, but I just wanted to put that up there. But yeah, go ahead, Queen and tacos.
I'm
No,
just
because
saying, like it is
that's
still
what
legal in certain states like Arizona. I think New Mexico. I think DC. Um, a lot of places I can show you guys where it's legal up to 9 months. But I'm not even saying 9 months, Queen. I'm saying like up until she's in labor. And you're saying yes, she can do lethal for force to
yes,
terminate
if
that
it's
baby.
if the medical, I don't know the full medical procedure, but I can look it up. But if the same medical procedure for a
Can
woman
I explain
who
it to you?
in the middle of my sentence, probably not.
Prove it,
If the
tacos.
exactly, if there is a medical procedure, but if that medical procedure cannot be performed while someone is in labor, then at that point there would be another option. But I do want to see, yes, now you can answer the question of how this is being performed at 9 months, so you say.
Okay, so like a lethal abortion up until like the third trimester is going to be like a 3-day process. First, they will inject something that makes the baby's heart stop, right? Um, and that will take a few days. Then they have to induce labor. So you're still going to birth the child, but it's gonna be basically be a stillborn. But it's a 3-day process for that to happen.
Okay. So you're asking me if someone did not know that they were pregnant and then decide to go through this procedure, that would not make any sense if it's a 3-day process. At that point, then it would no longer be legal. So the answer is already fucking no by legality. So why would you even ask that?
What are you even talking about? Yes, that is
What
still
the fuck do
legal
you
in
mean?
certain
What am I talking
states.
about? You're not listening. This is why I hate talking to you. If someone is in fucking labor, that means it will no longer be in the medical process of this 3-day period that you just described. So it would no longer be considered a legal abortion.
Okay, yeah,
So
we
the
can. Okay,
asking
yeah.
that question is ridiculous if you know that it wouldn't even be medically possible.
So the only reason I answered that is because somebody asked me what the process was. But yeah, if they're actively in labor, how would
Girl,
you?
you're
Which
not even hearing yourself.
Queen,
I
can you
am
hear me?
hearing, like if they're actively
Yes,
in
I can.
labor and they can
So
terminate
remember when
it
I was
in a
saying
lethal
even
way,
if
like
it's
how would
drowning,
you
the doctor
want
can
them to do it?
take something to it.
S-
Say it again,
Say
Indica.
it again, Indica.
Remember when I said like even if it's crowning, the baby can go? When I was going around saying that,
Mm-hmm.
that's because that's what this dumb bitch is doing. She's trying to get the hypothetical of even if it's coming out and the mother decides, hey, now's the time I don't want it. Can the doctor do that? And I said this debate's over. You just asking dumb shit now.
And
I
the
didn't
thing
say
is
anything
that
about
first of all,
crowning. I said
late term,
labor.
right, which would mean that the baby would have to be crowning at some point. Like, let's really stop
Yeah, at some
being
point, but that can
stupid.
happen
So,
like
first of all,
within.
it would not be considered an abortion anymore. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Your hypothetical does not make any sense. It would not legally,
It would still
medically.
legally be an abortion,
No,
even
it
if
would
you're in labor.
not.
Yes, because
No,
it's
it
still in
couldn't. How are
utero.
they? What are they going to
Because
give
the
you? They're going to,
definition
if
of
it takes
abortion
3 days, then it's not going to be an
is to
abortion.
terminate a pregnancy within utero.
Okay, so it would not be an abortion by what you described, because if it takes 3 days for anything to happen to the fucking fetus, then what's going to happen? What if
Okay, but that's
they
a
give
different
this
situation.
injectate? No, in your hypothetical, it doesn't make any sense. If a woman is in active labor, there
I
would be
haven't
no
said
3-day
any. Okay.
process.
Okay, once a woman is in labor and she had a cryptic pregnancy and she was raped, queen, how do you still give her that right to terminate the pregnancy, and how?
Yes, but it would not be a termination of the fucking pregnancy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It would be
There and
She
I,
doesn't want it. She doesn't want it, queen. She wants it
okay, so
gone
then she would have to
because she
find
was raped
other
and you said that
parameters.
she has a right to that decision.
And what I said was if it is legal and goes through the proper medical process, but she cannot go through the proper medical process if it takes 3 days. So they would have to give her a different option. So
Okay,
if
then you
she's
tell
in the
me because
hospital,
I'm
no one's
asking
going to be
you.
able to legally and medically terminate a pregnancy if the woman is in labor. That would be illegal. But if it's a legal parameter that
Okay,
this
now
woman is
you're doing what
taking,
officer did. You're pleading to legality. I'm asking you if she's already in
Jesus fucking
labor.
Christ, you stupid bitch.
Nobody's stupid here
No, you
but
are fucking
you.
stupid.
You are
No, bitch,
fucking.
you're dumb as hell.
Mm.
There's no, if she is in active labor, what I'm telling you is that there would be no medical process of abortion at that time.
Okay, at what stage, when a woman is raped, at what stage can she have the abortion
She
then,
gotta at
queen?
least have the 3-day window, bitch, is what I'm fucking telling you. So she has to, if it's legal and it is the proper medical process. So if she got that 3-day window, like you said, then she can utilize that 3-way window. But if she's in active fucking labor, they're gonna have to find another fucking means for her to
So,
not have
okay,
to
so
walk away
yeah,
with
so
that
you're
baby.
also putting limitations on women terminating a pregnancy with your views, right? Because if she's in
I
active
would want the
labor,
person
she
to do
has
it
to
legally and
do.
medically to save their life as well.
No,
So
but
if
you're
it's not
saying
possible to do an abortion while someone is in labor, that's not possible.
is okay. Can you let
How?
me speak?
not.
So,
Okay.
by
It's
your point
called
of
birth.
view, you are
It's just called
also
birth.
putting limits on women by saying,
Okay,
"Hey,
so this
yes,
is
you
No,
were
okay. So
no,
raped."
you have
Okay,
can
I'll
I
just go
jump
on
in?
mute.
Can I jump in for
understanding.
1 second? So the issue is that the reason why it's to 9 months is not because people want people at 9 months having abortions. It's because people don't want the law to be in this conversation. So the way to do that is to have it be open like that. I asked you earlier to show me a case where someone is in labor and they asked to abort the child.
It's
That is
literally
not a thing.
1%. Late term abortions is literally 1%. Third trimester abortions is 1% of
Doesn't
all
matter
abortions that are
if
performed.
you're debating all the
And
way up to
almost
9 months.
always, hold
I'm
on,
allowed
tacos,
to ask.
because I'm literally talking. So the thing is that there are tests that happen late in pregnancy after 24 weeks that will tell you if that baby is able to tolerate life. In those situations, which is a late term abortion, the 1% of the time that it even happens is almost always due to medical reasons. It is almost impossible to find cases. And again, you are arguing a tiny point to hold back women from having a choice in the entire matter.
Can you define how are you defining tolerate life? What does that mean?
So
If
before we go any farther, can we just establish that Tacos' hypothetical was in and of itself faulty? And so
yeah.
that's
That's what I was, yes,
Exactly.
that's what I'm trying to
okay.
explain to her
So
is that you're trying to give me a hypothetical that doesn't make any sense because you're not even staying within the realm of the scenario that you gave. So if you're saying that late term abortions are performed on a 3-day period, then you cannot use that as a hypothetical because then it would not legally be called an abortion, not even medically.
before we
But
go
I would
any
also like to
farther,
get
hold
back
on,
to Bex's
tacos. Hold on,
stance.
tacos. Hold on, tacos. Before we go any farther, I know that you guys want to add your 2 cents, but every time we go down a tangent, it gets away from the main point that Queen is trying to make. And so, if you guys want to debate tacos, can you hold on to your point and then make it after they're done? Because quite literally, you guys are asking questions and going down a rabbit hole, and the defeater for the argument was really tacos doesn't know how to come up with a fucking hypothetical.
Okay, thank you. Bex, I want to know how you're defining tolerate life.
Okay, so if a
Again,
baby, okay,
oh
no,
my
I'm
fucking
sorry.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll
No, go
stop. Go back
ahead.
to the
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
conversation.
ahead. No, go ahead. Answer her question because she ain't gonna get off of
Okay,
it.
so if a baby has trisomy 18 and is not going to live beyond the first couple hours of life, and its life is going to be painful and extremely terrible for those couple hours because it literally doesn't have a brain, right? That is tolerating life. I would not want my child to go through a very short, painful existence. Also, I can say I didn't terminate a pregnancy. I would rather that baby not go through that.
Okay, I like your answer. What is the lifespan that you would tolerate for a child?
I don't put it's between the
Well,
mother and her
like if the
doctor.
doctor was like, okay, you can't live past
No,
5 minutes,
it's okay.
right?
So I don't know if anyone's ever raised like a disabled child, right? Like a strongly disabled. That's a lifetime commitment of very hard work. I believe that a woman
These are
should choose. I
anecdotals.
am
I'm just
still
asking you
talking.
a
I am still
straight
talking. I
question.
am still talking. I believe that that is a choice that a woman should make between her and her doctor. It is none of my fucking business. If she does not feel like she can be a mother to a severely disabled child, I don't want her to choose it just because someone told her it's the right thing to do. I want her to do it because that's what she wants to do.
Just
If
going down a question of reasoning that you brought up. How
Yes, I
long does
know
that
you
child
asked her
have to
how long, but she
survive?
did answer you. It depends. If
No,
she
okay.
just gave you an example that if it's a few hours and those few hours are going to be
What if they said
excruciating,
that he or
what
she
if
is
I
going to
said that
live
I
up
was still
until
talking? What would you
25
say to them?
years?
What would
Is
you say
that
if I told you
also
I was still
okay?
talking? What would you say if I told you I was still talking?
Well, okay, because you're interfering in now me questioning Bex because I'm the only
No,
one on the
because she
panel. I
did
can't
answer
go.
you. And I'm telling you
Okay,
that
here's the
she
thing.
answered you
I'm
and she
going
even
back and
gave you
forth
an
between like
example.
multiple people, but
It's
I keep
two.
getting interrupted. But go ahead,
It's
girl.
two.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
So
because you're
let's
not
call a spade a spade.
listening.
Let's call a spade a
Yeah.
spade. You deflected to Bex because Queen was eating you up because you thought
exactly.
that you had a
Nobody's
gotcha.
eating me up.
No, she's literally eating you up.
I'm
You
just
can't come up with
confused
a
about her
hypothetical. So you're
stance.
either debating Queen or you're debating Bex. Which is
And
it?
even if you were debating both of us, we're taking turns and neither one of us is talking to you at the same time. But I just interjected to tell you that not only did she answer your question, she gave you a very specific example by even giving you a very specific illness to where a child would live for just a few hours in excruciating pain. So why
Okay,
would
so
you
is that
ask her
is that
the
her
same fucking question? So she already gave you an example. In her stance, if she knew that a child was going to live in excruciating pain just for a few hours, then she would grant a woman to be able to make a decision to abort that child, and it would be between her and the doctor. I don't know
right?
why you keep trying to ask the same question to a
So if it
person
was like,
thinking that
okay,
you're going to get a
okay, so
different
now you're
answer.
jumping on the, I love this. I love that we're all still on the same topic. So if that child was to suffer for a few hours, and then the rest of their life is going to be great. Does she still have the
That's
right to
not
an
that's
The
abortion?
fact
not
that
the
she, okay, the
situation I
fact that she
gave
gave
you.
you a very, exactly, and that's why I interjected, because she gave you a very specific disease. So if you don't know what that is, then maybe take time to Google, because that would not
Oh, I
be a
do. I do know what
scenario.
it is.
So that
Yes,
wouldn't,
I
so
do.
Okay,
that
so
would
what
not
is
be
so what
a
is
scenario. There
trisomy?
would be no
I've debated
future.
abortion
So
long
what
enough
is
to know what
okay?
it
So tacos.
is.
What is trisomy 18? What is wrong with the baby if they have trisomy 18?
Stupid ass.
What is wrong
You
with the
need me to
baby if
help you
they
spell
don't?
trisomy?
What is wrong with the baby if they have trisomy 18?
Google fast, tacos.
It's a
Google fast.
no. I don't have another
Give her time to
device.
no.
It's
Give
a
her time
brain
to Google it.
development that limits the time of like
They
what
don't have a
causes
brain.
disabilities.
They don't have a brain.
Yes, I just said. Hold
You
on.
cannot survive without a brain. There
I
is no
didn't.
survival
Yes.
for trisomy 18 babies. If there is very few occurrences of them living a couple years, but they cannot survive and their existence is painful. They're essentially brain dead. They have no feelings. They will never experience love. They will never experience any of the shit people do because they have no brain. There is no quality of life there. You are keeping them alive for selfish reasons at that point.
Remember that time you told her the answer before asking the question?
So they have a
Yes.
brain, but it's severely damaged with anomalies.
It's
They'll have, yeah, extreme like hypoplasia, etc. So there would be no future. So their quality of life, to answer your question, would be the same. There would be no improvement. That's why she gave you a very specific example. So if you can't combat her specific example, then say that. But don't give these wild hypotheticals that don't exist medically to say, like, oh, well, what if it improves? What Bex is talking about is a situation that will not improve. And that's why it pays to listen.
And just so that you guys are all on the same page, this is what Tacos does, is that if you give her any kind of avenue to argue something else, she'll take it, but it's still going to be the same arguments over and over again. She'll extreme the argument out and then deflect to a different argument because she knows she can't argue herself out of a paper bag.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out, because if when people debate abortion, if this is something that is truly an issue that you perceive, why do you have to make up such extreme examples and extreme hypotheticals? Why can't you talk about real life scenarios and still make your point? Because I feel like it's an argument that you cannot win if you have to come up with a less than 1% chance of something happening and make up these wild medical anomalies in order to make your point.
No.
Why
No,
can't
I'm
you
not
just
doing that.
use
I just had to
real,
look up
regular,
his name,
everyday
but okay.
people? No, I'm asking you a specific question. Why
Oh,
can't you
that's fine.
just
I just had to look up his
use
name. So Trevor Wall, who was born with only 2% of his brain, lived to be, I think, 12 years. Correct?
how the fuck am I
Hold
supposed to
on.
know, bitch?
Hold on. I'm
Who the
trying to
fuck is
find this.
Trevor? Like the fuck?
I'm seeing an actor. I don't
Well, I
know
mean,
that
we're
that's
talking about, we're
where
talking
I
about
don't think you have the right name because I'm looking right now and I don't see it.
Trevor
Hold on.
Waltrip. Yeah.
From where, girl? Give me something else so I can look it up.
It's Trevor Waltrip. He
Wall
was
Trip.
born
Wall trip.
without majority of his brain. I think it was like 2%.
You know, when
I
somebody
think
asks
he
you a
lived to
question,
be
is
like
it'll
a
be you can
teenager.
answer it. Okay, so who are you saying? Trevor Wall? Trevor Walthorpe?
Trevor
What are you
Waltrip.
saying?
Okay,
Walter?
so Trevor Judge Waltrip was born with a rare condition called
Hydrancephaly.
hydranencephaly that left him with only a brain
Hydrocephaly.
stem. He defied all medical predictions by living to the age of 12 before passing away. So, without going deep into all of this, that is one case of a child who lived to 12. And his parents, my guess is, chose to take that route with him. I also
We're talking
believe
about, okay, now
I
we're on a
am
different
not
subject
finished.
of
I am
whether they
not
choose or
finished.
not.
I am not finished. Just because that parent made that choice for
She's got great recommendations. Everything she's recommended so far has been incredible.
to be forced to make that decision.
Just
Yeah.
don't think the denying somebody the lack of life depends on their disability.
No, it doesn't,
Would
but
you?
that's why we're talking about extreme in rare cases. It's like you can't
And I
argue
just brought
extreme
one
rare.
up.
Okay, and I am still
You
fucking
think that he should have
talking.
been aborted or
Go ahead. You can have the debate with yourself.
No, but I'm sorry, Queen. I don't mean to jump in here, but did you look up his quality of life? Because it says that he couldn't speak verbally or
Exactly.
see.
Correct.
I don't
Only
like
that,
to
but
be
he had to.
honest. I don't.
He
The
was fed through
quality of
feeding
life
tubes.
doesn't
Hey, hey,
pertain
hey,
me
hey,
just
hey,
that
hey,
it's a
hey,
life and
hey.
it's a
Because you're
human being.
arguing. No, but you're arguing a lot of quality of life right now. And he was fed through feeding tubes, and people had to help him with his muscles and joints. He
Right.
could
I
not do
don't.
that himself.
Right. I don't think
So
that
people's
people with
points still
feeding
stand.
tubes should be unalived. I don't know what your
So
problem
Wait,
is.
that's
but
And
like
That
nobody
that
is
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 not what
saying
we are
that.
talking
Nobody
about.
is saying that. You
I
keep
don't know. He brought
arguing
up
these.
feeding tubes. I don't think
No, no,
Okay,
that's what
yes,
because
because we're
determines like
no.
talking
whether
about the
somebody should
fucking
be a.
quality, and nobody is saying that those are the
Everybody has
only
a different quality
reasons.
of
right.
life.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
so
mean
this
that
is
we
but this is the
unalive them.
problem. So this is the problem, tacos, because do you know what it costs to have a child that is bedridden on feeding tubes and all that? Do you know what that costs? Do you know that you have to have a parent or a caregiver around the clock, right? So
Okay.
maybe his parents had the money and the ability to live that situation, but not everybody has that ability. So forcing people into a lifelong commitment of very expensive care for a child that is going to have no quality of life, again, should be a conversation between a married couple and their doctor and what they are willing to do. Forcing people into parenthood with an extremely medical sensitive child that requires hundreds of thousands of dollars in medical bills because we don't even have socialized healthcare in this country is not something that I'm going to force on people.
That's not my stance.
That is your stance.
No, it's not.
that no, that
All
is your
I my
stance.
my
You
only
gave
But
out
it
stance.
is
Can I
your
respond to her?
stance.
Okay.
you gave out an extreme hypothetical and said that that child should live, and
No,
we're giving
I
you
said that's not
exist.
my stance.
No,
What Bex
That
just
is your
said.
hold on,
stance. That is
Tacos.
100% your
Mimi,
stance.
Mimi, shut the
Mimi,
fuck up.
you gave an extreme example about a child with like an extreme condition and said that this child was able to live.
Yes,
Therefore,
and Bex said that.
children with extreme conditions should be able to live. They should be able to be born and go through the stuff. And we're telling you
Yes.
that the child's quality of life doesn't equate to having that child. Like the child
Okay.
was bedridden. It couldn't take care of itself. It couldn't see. It couldn't hear. It couldn't experience life. Why would you
Okay,
give birth
that's
to a
fine.
child that cannot experience life other than breathing?
Okay, that's fine. But Bex, that's not my stance. I never said that a parent has to care for that child. I just want that child to be born
Who the
alive.
fuck gonna care for it?
Somebody else could care for that
You're
child.
so
Who?
stupid.
Who is going to care for that child? Where is the money going to come from?
The 20,000 parents that are ready to adopt a newborn child.
Hey,
A
So
Vessel.
newborn
when
Okay.
I hear people who talk about this and when you're saying like, okay, yeah, someone else can care for the child, why don't you have any adopted children?
I can. I mean, I'd be on a long waiting list because when it comes to
Wasn't
newborns,
the
which is
question.
Not for
different. Hold
Trevor
on.
Waltrip, you wouldn't.
Well, he was cared for by his own parents,
No, but
but
I'm saying there's plenty of
yes,
children
I
like
would.
him.
You think I
No, you
wouldn't?
wouldn't. Yeah. Do you know what the rate of
Okay,
disabled children
can I
getting
answer your
adopted
first
is?
question? Yes, I would. I would take any child that somebody is threatening to unalive, whether it's in womb or out of the womb, just to keep them alive. But
But you
yes,
haven't though. You haven't. You've been a
there are
parent for over 20 years and you haven't adopted yet. Why
20,000,
not?
20,000 people to one newborn
And we're not
waiting
talking
to
about
adopt.
Okay,
newborns.
so I
There's
Newborns
not
aren't the
actually
only
wait. So
children
enough
that need to
babies
tacos.
be
being.
adopted.
Wait, so tacos. I
Yes,
actually do have a
yes, they
question. Tacos.
do.
I have a question.
Every
Tacos.
newborn is
Tacos.
adopted.
No, they're
No,
not.
it's not what I
No.
said. I said
Okay.
newborns are not the only children that
Right.
need to be
I
adopted.
Okay.
So
So
understand.
you
I'm
tacos.
not
talking about
saying
Tacos.
how
who to
long
be
the
Tacos.
waiting
honored.
list is going to
Tacos.
be is not answering my fucking question. You have been a parent for over 20 years now. Why do you not have any adopted children? There are children just like Trevor that are waiting for a family because nobody wants to adopt a severely disabled child. Why do you not have one of
You're
those
right.
children living in your home?
Okay, so you're right. But the conversation has to be
Okay. So tacos. Let me
okay.
ask. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, tacos. So if
What is
someone
going
came
on?
to you,
Can I
hold on,
not
tacos.
answer? Like, I
No.
can never answer.
Right, but I just want to like this goes off Queen's question. So if someone came to you and said, "Hey, I'm pregnant and my child is going to be severely disabled and I can't take care of it," right? And I don't want to have an abortion because I heard you argue why it's so bad, right? Can you take this baby and raise it? It's going to cost hundreds of $1,000s in medical bills to raise. Uh I need you to take it. Would you take it?
Yes,
You would take it.
100%
So, but
yes.
my question is why haven't you?
Because nobody's approached me with that situation.
You can approach them. You can adopt. And you're talking about the waiting list for a
I
newborn,
just
but
literally
what about
just
the
told
countless
you.
number of children who
Okay,
are
so
not
now you're talking
newborns that
about
need to
foster
be
care, right?
adopted? No, I'm
Are you
not.
talking
I
about
very
the
clearly said
adoption straight out of, okay, you have to clarify because I
I
just
am
told
being
you
very
how many
clear.
people there are to newborns that are ready to adopt. So
Correct. And newborns are not the
there's
only
no
children that are
issue
up
with
for
newborns
adoption.
being adopted.
Nobody,
But
and
if we're
I
talking
made it very
about
clear.
foster
I
care,
made
that's a
it
different
clear
issue.
already, and I'm not talking about foster care. Newborns are not the only children that are up for adoption. So we're not talking about the long waiting list for a white, healthy newborn. I'm talking about all
No,
the
that's not.
thousands of other children who are not adopted. Why have you not adopted children since you care about
What
them so
children?
much? Do you live in a fucking
Hold
America,
on.
bitch?
How
Are
many?
you are you
I'm
Let's
here
just
with
let's
giving
us?
you an
wait.
Hello?
example.
How many able children, oh my god, my phone, are in foster care right now? Let's look this up.
You know what foster care is? You can't
Okay,
adopt
so there.
children out of foster
Okay, yes, you
care.
can. So there
No, you
are.
can't.
Yes, you can. Wait,
Yes,
I'm
you
talking. Yes, you
can.
can. So out of the 500,000 children in the U.S. foster care system, over 165,000 children with disabilities are in foster care right now, and you absolutely can adopt out of foster care. People do it all the
You
time.
can't
You
adopt
can.
children out of foster care unless they're
Yes.
Yes,
awarded to
you
the state.
can.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and this is what's crazy, and this is my question. The fact that you know so little about what it actually takes to care for children who are unwanted by their birth parents is appalling. Where the fuck do you think these children are housed while they are waiting for homes?
Go to foster parents. Do you know the
So that
reason
means
for
that you can
fostering
adopt them
children?
from foster care,
Right. Do you know
correct?
the reason for fostering children?
No, I'm asking you.
No,
You
I'm
said you
asking
cannot
you because
you
you want
said
me
you
to
cannot
adopt
adopt
foster
from foster
children, which is
care.
not legal.
Did you say
They're
you
still
cannot adopt
legally
from foster
bound
care?
to this state and their parents in some way. Foster children are temporarily taken from the home during a court proceeding, right? I cannot just go in and say, hey, I want this child. Now, after the court proceeding is over and they award that child to the state where the parental parents have no fucking rights to that child after court proceedings, that's when you can adopt the child.
Adopt
I
them from
can't just
where?
I just
Mimi, I'm
can't
gonna
go to
rotate you for a minute
into
for
like a
Elisa.
court proceeding and said, I'm going to take this kid when they're still going through a court proceeding about the parents. That's not how that shit works.
Okay, we're not
Foster care and
you're
adoption
talking
are
about
two
two different
different
you're
things.
talking about two different types of adoption,
Yeah,
and that's not
no,
what I'm talking about
no,
here.
there's no two
That's
different
not
types of
what
adoption.
yes, there
One is foster
is.
care, one is adoption.
What the fuck do you mean that's two? Did you not just name two? You said one is and then one is. Bitch, that's two.
No, I'm
It's
telling
two
you
forms
about how
of
foster care
adoption.
works
No, you
until
do
they
not
are
know what
taken
you're
out of
talking
the,
about.
okay,
You don't know what
until they
we're
are
talking
taken
about
out of
two
the
different
parent's
types. We're
custody and
talking
the court
about
deems them
two different
unfit.
types
Why
of
are you talking
adoptions
over me?
because bitch, I was fucking
Because you're
talking.
wrong.
No, bitch, I'm not wrong. Yes, most children in foster care
And
were
in most,
removed from their birth parents, but that does not mean that they are not up for adoption. When we're not talking about voluntary adoption, where the family already has a family set up, there
that's
are
not how
children
it works.
in foster care who can be adopted legally. There are children that are in foster care awaiting to be adopted. That is why so many people age out. Not all kids in foster care can be reunited with their families.
I didn't
Not
say
all children.
that. Don't
Okay,
twist
so
my
then why don't you
words.
think that children
I
can
didn't
be
even
adopted
say
from
that.
foster care then?
I didn't say that.
Okay,
All
so
I said
answer
is,
this.
okay, there's
What?
a difference
Okay, I don't
between
care.
going through an
Tacos,
adoption
answer the
agency,
direct question. Why do
going
you
through an
think that
adoption
children in foster care
agency.
cannot be adopted? That's it. Why
Okay.
do you think that?
So when that child is in foster care, right? You cannot claim guardianship to that child until the court proceeding is over. Majority of the time, the parent will adopt that child. If not, yes, they do go into the adoption agency. Yes, at an older age. I agree with you. But we're talking about two separate things,
No, we're not.
right? Yes, we are.
No,
Because
we are not. It's because
if
you
a
didn't listen
woman
to my
get okay,
original
so if a
question.
woman gives birth to a child she doesn't want, 3 years later, let's say the child's 3 years old, and she's like, "Fuck this kid,
She's doing
fuck
this to
him."
deflect from your question.
Right?
She knows she can't
Correct.
No,
answer it. Like I said, we keep you guys aren't doing it. She's doing it purposely. She's taking these different tangents so that she can't be backed into a corner. Quite literally,
Correct.
the answer to her question, the answer to your question will disprove her. This is all she's doing. Like
Correct.
no
And
one
what's
that's
the
and
has.
answer
it's
to
a
her
very
question,
but
observant?
it was a very direct question. When I asked you about foster care, you said you can't adopt from foster care. Yes, you can.
You
Yes,
can't.
you absolutely can. Oh, yes, you
Not when
can.
they're awarded to the state and the court case is still going on. That's all I
With
said.
a very
And we're not
specific
talking about
example,
though. Okay,
like
this is where
But
you're
that's
really fucking.
literally
This is
all I
okay.
just
No,
said.
shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. This is why you're fucking confused. Maybe it's not literal enough for you, but if a child is adoptable from foster care, that means that all of these proceedings that you're talking about have been finalized. They are not going to be reunified with their family. No other family has been found. No reunification with their birth parents. I skipped all of those fucking steps. We're not talking about children who possibly can be reunited with their family or have other family members out there that would be able to care for them. We're talking about the children who have skipped over all of those fucking steps and they are permanently fostered until someone adopts them. Are we fucking clear now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so yes, you can adopt from foster. Not every fucking child in foster care is at risk of not being reunified with their fucking
You don't
family.
adopt
But I
from the
thought
foster
that
care.
yes, the foster care
No,
system
that's
will
not,
place you
no.
with an agency once they realize that you have no fucking chances of
You don't adopt from
reunification.
the foster care system.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're literally trying to take this literally as if someone is going to go to the fucking state and be like, "Oh, I want this child." Yes, they still go through an adoption agency, but I thought that that was fucking implied because no one else is a
Okay, can
fucking
we get to your
idiot.
point?
Yes, the fucking point is that for people who are always telling, well, if you don't want the child, then someone else will take them. Why the fuck don't you have a child that needs to be adopted? Have you ever even tried to start the process? Are you even on this long waiting list that you speak of?
Can I just chime in real quick too? Because
No.
this is
no,
my
you may
early.
not. No, you may not.
Hold
No, you
on,
may
Elisa.
not.
Hold on, Queen. Elisa is a longtime supporter of my live and a
Yeah,
friend,
okay,
and
no.
this
The
is her
answer's no, though. The
specialty.
answer's no, though.
Right, but hold on, this is her specialty. Like this is actually her whole wheelhouse.
What? Okay, so this is the problem that I have is that every time someone jumps in, she latches on to an escape route. So why can't we just let them finish their fucking debate?
Okay, so all I just
Quite,
wanted to
like
say
quite
is
literally,
that
she's taken us down like three or four different fucking rabbit holes because she doesn't want to answer a direct question. So why would we add another person in so that she can escape
Let
down another
Lisa, if we
route?
well,
can
because
let
I'm just
Queen
because
and Tacos finish, then we can go on to yours because I do think your expertise is very valued here. But Queen has been going back and forth with Tacos for a minute.
And it was a very direct question. Why don't you adopt a disabled child, Tacos? Why
I
don't you adopt a
would.
child
I
that has
would.
Or any child at all.
I
Like my question.
would.
Okay, but not I'm not you're saying would, but why haven't you
We just
started the
don't. Okay.
process?
All right, sure.
No, I'm asking because for so
Here's the
now
thing.
that's the
Okay,
same
here's the
question. No,
thing.
do
Like
not
we
go
talked
on a
about.
long ass
No,
fucking tangent. It's a direct fucking question.
you
If it
have
is
to let
so
me
mean, if
answer
it's
though. At some
because
point,
I need you to
you're
answer
asking me
directly.
questions. You have to let me
Then
answer.
answer it directly, girl. I don't want a whole fucking synopsis of your life. I don't want to know any of that.
Okay.
Just
But no,
directly.
I'm
In the
not. I'm
20
not
years
talking
that
about
you've
my
been a
life
parent, why have you not started the process for fucking adoption if this is such a meaningful topic for you?
because the option has not come up. But yes, if there is somebody that
What?
is disabled or within my area or whatever, like I haven't looked into it, but yes, I would take them in rather than you unalive them. We're talking about born kids now. Like we went from the abortion topic to born kids. And you're saying that if I don't adopt these disabled children, born older disabled children, then I have to be pro-choice. That doesn't make sense. Of course, I would take in any child if somebody was going to unalive them.
And that's where the question is still not being answered. I'm not talking about a personal plea to you specifically. Why have you not started the adoption process when you know that there are not only now, because of the law, women being forced to carry their children,
We
but even
started off, okay, Queen, we
okay.
started off on abortion, where I said you
Girl,
shouldn't
you not if you're
unalive
not gonna
human
answer that, why
beings
can't you
based on
answer
their
the motherfucking
their
question directly?
disabilities.
It's a
Yes,
valid
if
question.
there, yes, I just said yes. If there
No, I'm
is
not. There was no
a
yes or no question. You
teenage
don't even know
kid
what you
with
answering.
disabilities, yes, I would take them in.
Okay, so why haven't you?
Because there are no, like in my, I don't, okay, you tell me where there's a teenage kid with disabilities that somebody wants to unalive.
That's not.
Okay,
You
okay,
added
hold on. How can there
unaliving.
be a teenage kid that somebody wants to fucking unalive? We're no longer talking about fucking abortion anymore, you fucking moron.
We've been on the subject of abortion.
Okay, then you can't abort a fucking teenager. So what the fuck are you even
What do
talking
you mean I can't
about?
afford a teenager?
You cannot abort a teenager. So why do you
Right.
need for
So how did
somebody
we
to come?
get to this point of
Because
there's
you don't
a
even
disabled
understand your own
teenager in
fucking
foster care?
stance. It
I
doesn't
just
matter.
told you
I'm not
yes.
talking about
I said
disabilities. I did
yes.
not bring
Yes,
up
I'll take them
disabilities. That
in.
was someone
Yes.
else. I'm
Yes.
talking about as a whole. If this topic is so near and dear to your heart and you feel as though an unwanted child can be put up for adoption, if a woman does not want to have the child, you expect her to carry that child and find other
Yes.
means for
At
their
least they're
care.
alive. At least they're
Okay,
alive and
so
somebody can take
why
them in.
aren't
And I
you?
said
Why
yes.
have
I
you
said
not
yes, I
volunteered
would.
your resources for that
Okay.
extra
Yes, I
fucking
would.
care? Why haven't you?
Why haven't, okay. I would. I just said yes.
Why haven't you? Where is your application to adopt an unwanted child, Tacos? Where is
That
your foster care application?
there's no foster care
So
application. We
why
already
aren't you
went through
using
this.
your
That's not
resources
how
to
that
help these
goes.
women that you want to
You're
have these
just
children?
unintelligent, Queen, on this
No, I'm
topic.
not
That's not how
unintelligent
that
at
goes with
all.
foster
Answer
care.
the fucking question, bro. It's
That's not how that goes
simple.
with foster care.
Why? Okay, why haven't you started the application? How long have you been an adult, Tacos? How many years have you been a legal adult?
I mean, this is not a hostile situation where
How
like
many years have you been a
there's
legal
a
adult?
there's a disabled person that's alive and needs a parent and it
And
falls on me and
well,
I'm
how come
telling
they,
you, yes, I would
yes.
take them in.
Okay, but it's always fallen on you. There are hundreds of thousands of children that need you. Why haven't you put your resources up to take care of these children that parents don't want?
I have done resources. Yeah.
No,
100%.
I'm saying why haven't you adopted or provided resources or a home for these children that are unwanted since it's so near and dear to you? If that's a good option, right? If a woman is under the idea that if she carries this
You
child,
would have
a
to
loving
think.
family is going to want to help this child, why haven't you put up your resources to be the loving family that people are romanticizing?
I mean, I can do that, but you would have to think that in my area, or I would have to go like worldwide and adopt these children who are disabled that their parents don't, and the foster parents don't want to care for them. And yes, I
Are
would
you
do that.
presupposing this or have you done
Well,
extensive
I'm just
research and
saying,
you know?
no, I haven't, but I'm just saying
Okay,
like
so that's the question, Tacos. Why
that
haven't you?
doesn't
Why
take
haven't
away
you?
the fact that I don't think that they should have been born.
No, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Because if you're going to presuppose and say, oh, well, all you can do is, well, then if that's so fucking easy, then how come you don't have any adopted children? And how come you're not fostering these unwanted
I
children?
mean, just because I don't care for other people's kids doesn't mean I think that they should unalive.
Oh, so you don't want to actually physically do anything
I
about
didn't say
this,
that. I
No, no, no.
literally just
Excuse me.
told you I
Excuse me.
would.
No, no, no. I'm still talking. You don't want to actually participate in the resolution to a problem that you want to debate
I
about,
already
but
do.
you want, so then who does it fall on
I
if
already
everybody
do.
just keeps
I
using
already
the
do.
bystander
I
effect?
already
How? What do you
do.
do? What do you
I
do?
already donate to facilities and
Facilities that
insurance.
do what? House children until they turn 18?
No, just provide things like diapers,
We're talking about children who are
clothing,
not
things
cared
like
for by
that.
their birth parents. So are you talking about providing diapers for the
Yes, it
children who
goes.
don't have
Yes, it goes for the
homes?
foster care system too. They
That's
get
what I just
paid.
that's what I just asked you. That's where you need to keep up. I just asked you. You're donating to facilities that house these children until somebody else's family comes and gets them, right?
No, I'm not talking about foster parents. No, the
No,
government pays for fostering.
no. I'm asking what facilities are you talking about that you're providing diapers, formula, and all of these things?
Just basic people in my community. Yes.
So facilities for children who do not have homes, correct?
And not particularly that. Just anybody that doesn't have the means to, you know,
So
whether
directly to the
whether it's
birth parents who are
diapers or clothes or
struggling.
anything. Yes, I'm willing to
Okay,
donate for that.
so what organization is what I'm asking? There's only two types of organizations that you can be talking about. Organizations that are either housing these children or the direct parents. So what's the organization that
No,
you're donating
that's not
to?
true. There's no organization that's for foster parents or birth parents.
Yes, there is.
No, there are
Absolutely there is.
no, there's only organizations that help anybody with minor children.
No. That's okay. That's where you're not listening. I'm asking you specifically I'm not asking you for a name. I'm asking you what type of organization are you talking about? Because there are so many. There are resources for foster parents to be able to understand the children that they have. They have parenting classes. They have all of these different resources for foster parents. They also have resources, as we know, obviously, for low income families and families that are struggling. But I'm asking, which one are you involved in? Are you with the direct parents who gave birth to the child, or are you helping the organizations that are looking for homes to place these children?
Usually I go straight through the organizations to donate.
The organization that helps the families who gave birth to the child, or the families that are, or the organizations that are looking to place children? It's very simple.
I mean, it does go both ways, but when it comes to fostering children, the government takes care of those
That's not what
children.
I asked you. Absolutely not. I didn't ask you that.
I said
It's
yes. I
very
just said
direct.
yes.
It wasn't a yes or no question. I asked you very directly, are you helping the organizations that help place children with other families, or are you helping the direct families?
I just said yes, but when it comes to fostering, the government does give them money for that situation.
Queen, are you?
Okay, so that answers my question. You donate to the organizations that are working hard to place these families without actually getting involved in becoming one of these families that a child can be placed with, correct?
I mean, sure.
Okay, so in a two-parent household, you do have the means to take on another mouth to feed, you just choose not to.
That's not actually true.
So why haven't you? That goes back to my former question. Why haven't you? Why aren't you on a waiting list? Why aren't you already fostering? If it's that easy for a woman to carry a baby to term and hope that a nice family will be able to make sure that child has a loving home, why aren't you one of those loving homes?
I could be. You're
But
right.
why aren't you? Anyone could be, but why aren't you? This is your cause. It's near and dear to
Just
you.
because I debate on not unaliving children that are in this situation doesn't mean that like I have to take children in. But
Wait,
I
no,
would.
because no, but well, why wouldn't you though? If it's so near, that's what
Never
I'm
said I
trying to
wouldn't.
understand.
I didn't say I
But
wouldn't.
you're 40. Why? When are you going to do it? How much longer is it going to take? You're going to be 67 years old trying to chase down a fucking toddler? When is it going to be a concern enough for you to actually take fucking action instead of debating what a woman could do? Is what I'm
I'm
fucking
only
asking
talk
you.
okay, I was only talking on about pregnant women that are giving birth to children that they don't want.
Correct. And someone
And
has to care for those children that they do not
the
want.
waiting list is far more than where I can be. I can put my name on the list if that makes you happy, but I will. But it's
Tacos,
literally
but there's more than just
20,000. That's fine. We're talking about we went from abortion
newborns.
to
No, it's
grown
because
children, and
you
I
have.
literally
Yes,
just
because we're
told you I
talking
would
about
take
grown
in
children only because you keep talking about the
any
waiting list for newborns. And I'm
yeah, but
telling
you're
you
not.
that newborns are not the only children that someone's given birth to, that they cannot sustain that child's life. So I'm asking you
Say that
that
again.
why does it have to be a fresh newborn? Why is that the
We're talking about,
qualifier?
okay, because we started with abortion, and then you said, where are these kids going to go? And I told you how many people are willing to adopt. to keep those kids alive. Then we went to grown kids that have been in the foster system. And I said that I can't just like interfere with the foster system. But yes, there are children that are going to be up for adoption in that state. And yes, I would adopt them if I had the option to.
You do.
But I also don't think that they should be unalive. Like, like, yes, I would.
But why? Okay, you keep saying you would, but you're not
Okay,
answering the
that's
question. I
fine.
get
If
it. No, I
I,
get it. You don't care. It's fine. You don't care enough
okay,
to actually put up
you're
your
right.
own
I don't
resources. And
care.
that brings me to my next point. And this is not just about you just specifically, but you're the only pro-lifer that's up here right now. But when I hear pro-lifers saying these things and I ask them this same question, they always give me the same roundabout answer. You don't want to put up your resources or have not given up your resources, but you're asking a pregnant woman to give up hers
No,
because
that's not
you just
true.
feel like as long as
I
they're
have,
alive, then you're fine with that. But them being alive does not change the fact that there are so many different scenarios that could be worse
that's not
than
true.
someone having an
I've
abortion.
given up a lot
Absolutely,
of
it
my
is true.
resources for women and children.
By donating to a church or to an organization,
Both.
you think that people who don't want their children give a fuck about diapers and formula?
Yeah, they do. And clothing and money for rent, which is what my church does. Like we give out money for certain bills and stuff. Like we do all of that. And so do pro-life organizations. I would like to see a pro-choice
Where's that
organization
girl that calls the
that helps
church?
women with children.
Gardner,
Hello,
what's the church information? I'm
hello.
about to call them and ask them if they'll help me.
Here, I've got the church's information. You want me to send it to you?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Tell them Hannah sent you, by the way.
Yeah. Queen, did you want to pursue the rest of this conversation? I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, because but that was just my point is about the resources, right? People are
Mhm.
always talking about what they think is the easiest thing to do. Everyone's always romanticizing. Well, as long someone can care for that child. And in the case of Trevor, you're like, well, even if that family was unwilling or was unable to sustain all of his needs and his medical needs, someone else would have.
Right.
But
But you
no
would
one
have to
else.
bring
No,
up an
I'm so sorry.
example.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm getting to that example, and Trevor is a fucking example. Like, are you okay? Why is it so difficult for you to follow a fucking conversation?
No,
I'm using the fucking
Trevor
example that
was
you
taken
fucking
care of by
gave.
his family.
So you're the only person
Okay.
that's able to give a hypothetical? Are you not able to follow what I'm saying? In the event that his
Well, the
parents were
whole, like,
unable
for
to
the
sustain his
past
life,
like 20
you
minutes, you
said
asked me if
that
I would
someone
take
else
care of a
would,
disabled
correct?
child, and I continuously told you yes.
And you
So I
haven't.
don't get
And
what
I
your
asked you,
point
why haven't
is,
you? Okay, and my point
because that hasn't
is
been
that okay,
presented to me.
thank you so much. I am making my point and everyone else understands the point. So in the hypothetical that you gave about Trevor is that if his family was unable to sustain his life, you're saying that instead of going the route of abortion that someone else's family could take care of him. But if someone else's family is also
You
enacting the
didn't say
fucking
that.
bystander effect like you are, and they're like, "Oh, well, I'll donate diapers and some fucking formula, but he can't come live at my house."
Nope, never said that.
That's the fucking reality
Never
though.
said that if
That is
somebody
the
with
reality. Why are
disabilities,
you
I would
waiting for
just give
someone to
diapers
knock on
to.
your door?
Never
But why are
said
you
that
waiting for
though.
someone to knock on your
Never
door and
said
drop a
that.
fucking baby off on your doorstep? This
Never
ain't
said
Benjamin
that
Button.
if somebody with disabilities, I'm just going to give diapers to them and they can't come to my house.
That's what you just
Never
said. You
said
just
that.
said, well,
No, I
I
didn't.
donate, but I'm
No,
asking
I
you specifically,
didn't.
why have you not?
But
Why
I never
haven't
said
you?
that.
You showing it with your actions. You're 40 years old. You've had plenty of fucking time since you've become adult age to adopt or foster. Why haven't you?
I literally just told you
Man.
because it hasn't been presented to me.
It's
Yeah.
presented
So
to everyone. There's a fucking
Okay, that's
form or
fine.
document
All
that you
right.
can fill out for your
If me
state.
adopting a disabled teenager is going to like prove that I'm pro-life, that's wild, but I'm willing to do it. Like
It's not the
this
only
has
proof, but it
gotten
just doesn't
out
make
of
any sense why a lot of
no,
pro-lifers are
this has
always
gotten
telling mothers
oh,
what they can do, but you're not the can do. You're not part of the
all
can
I'm
do, is what
saying
I'm
is
saying.
when we're talking about pro-life, if somebody's disabled, we don't unalive them. There's always going to be somebody that can care for them. So if
Yes, and
me caring
if
for a
everyone is
child
doing the
that's
bystander
disabled
effect,
that's
which
not
I've
mine
heard,
will prove my point, I'm okay with that.
okay, and that's what I'm telling you. is that the perception is that everyone is
Yeah, but your
enacting and
point is
invoking the
more
bystander
disgusting than
effect.
mine. Your
How?
point is you're saying to unalive them in the womb. I'm literally saying, yes, I will take care of them just
But you
so they can
haven't though.
survive.
But you haven't though.
Okay, if that has to prove your point that you want to unalive them in the womb because they have disabilities, then sure.
But you haven't though.
But you also want to unalive them in the womb. So
But
that's
because what
A
you're
a good
doing,
corpus
one.
sales for
what you're
somebody
doing
to
is
have a choice, yes.
she's twisting this to make it. Nobody is saying that they want babies unalived in the womb. What people want is women to have the choice on what their life is
Correct.
going to look like. If a
Correct.
woman gets pregnant and finds out that their entire life is going to be devoted to a child that is going to need constant around the clock care and hundreds of thousands in medical treatment, and let's say she is no longer with the dad and she says, you know what, I'm doing all this stuff with my life. This is not how I want my life to go. I am not ready for this kind of commitment. Motherhood is the biggest commitment you could ever have. And we always say, when mothers are out there unaliving their babies, we say they shouldn't have kids if they don't want to take care of them, right? Well, one of the biggest sections of kids that get abused is disabled kids, right? Because people are not prepared to take on the task at hand and what that is. I want that woman to have the choice of whether or not she commits to that. I don't want her doing things because I don't like disabled babies. It has nothing to do with that. Like, I have a disability. Technically, my kids have the same disability. It's fucking hereditary. I wouldn't have unalived them
And
over
that's
it.
all I'm saying is that it's the freedom of choice. But when we're telling people like, oh, there's other options, but there aren't people out there that are willing to assist with those other options, then yes, I'm going to ask every pro-lifer, what are you doing actively to provide these other options that you speak of?
And yes,
So
and
if
the
you're saying
children.
that adoption is an option, and that, oh, okay, if you don't want the child, bring the child to life, all I care about is that they make it to this world, why aren't you assisting with that?
And foster care is a terrible program in this country. It is terrible.
Correct.
And
And
children.
it's a very fair fucking question to answer, but you don't want to answer it because you know good and goddamn well you don't have any fucking intentions on
I'm
adopting
willing
or
to
fostering
answer.
no
I don't think
kids.
that we should
Arguably,
unalive any kid
arguably, I
in
care more
foster
about
care.
disabled kids because I don't want them being forced into a world where they're not
I
going to
don't
get the
think we
care
should
they
unalive
deserve.
any human
I
being.
don't think they should
Who
be
the fuck
forced
is
into a
unaliving
world.
children in foster care? Did anyone hear what
Nobody.
she said?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
Nobody.
like,
yeah.
we shouldn't unalive any human
You
based
guys
on the
know that
life that
she's
they're going to live
purposely
or the suffering that they're going to
misinterpreting your
have.
arguments
We
because she
shouldn't
knows that she says fucked
pre-mentally,
up shit. Like, none of your arguments are
premedit.
logically sound. Queen
Okay.
has asked you very direct questions. Bex has given you very direct
That is
examples,
premeditated
and you
murder,
keep
in my
misinterpreting what
opinion.
they're saying. Nobody on this
No,
panel said that kids in
it's
And
foster
you
care should be
premeditated.
purposefully
unalived.
To say
and
that
willfully
somebody
did
in
not
your
fill out any
womb is going to lead
documentation to
a
become a
awful
foster
life
parent or adoptive parent.
is
So you're just as
premeditated
culpable.
murder.
Okay, so
But you
I'm going to
premeditated
give
that
you
you
a
have
real.
not filled out any of those documentations to put yourself in a position to be a safe haven for these children that you're saying could just be given up for adoption.
Doesn't
You
matter
did
So
not
because even
provide
if
those
I had
resources.
So
Does matter.
tacos. Here's the thing. Like, I was the product of it. I was a keep a man baby, right? My mother did not want a baby. She did not want me. She did not want to be a mother at the time, but she wanted to keep my father. So she had me. I had a very shitty childhood, right? If she had chosen to abort me, I would never know that. I would not exist and I would never know that. And that would have been fine. I would have had no beef, right?
yeah.
But instead, she chose to bring a life into this world that she didn't want. She didn't want to be a mother, and she treated me like shit because of it.
Okay. I'd like to go on your point where if you were aborted, you wouldn't remember it or right.
I
Deflection.
wouldn't exist.
Deflection.
Right.
Right. It
So,
wouldn't be no
okay,
harm, no
let's say
foul.
somebody with a disability that has no cognitive,
Cognitive? Yeah.
yes. Let's say that we unalive them after birth.
No,
They
That's
that's
not
have
an
not.
abortion
no,
anymore. That's
That's
not an
not
hold on a
abortion,
abortion.
second.
and no
They
one's
have
talking about
no
that.
recollection
That's
of
not
being
an
That's not an
unalived.
abortion.
abortion.
Is that
Extreme
still okay?
That's
That's
example.
not an
not an
abortion.
It
abortion.
doesn't matter. Is that
It
still
does
Yes, it
matter.
does.
okay
That's not an
if
So
they
we are
don't
abortion.
talking.
remember being unalived?
We are talking
Because
about
none of us are going to
abortion.
remember being unalived.
We are talking about abortion, not
It
unalivement.
doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Any living
Yes, it does. It does matter, tacos.
any living being that
A baby in utero is not a living being. Life happens at the moment of birth.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
What?
if you run somebody over with your
What are
car
they
and they
before birth? They're not
okay,
living?
okay,
They're
if
a
you run
fetus.
somebody over with your car
Hold
and
on a
they
second.
sustain
Bex just said they're
injuries to their
not
liver,
living before birth.
No, they're
Then what
not.
are they?
They're a
she's
fetus.
talking about the difference. Yes,
What is
talking
a
about the difference
They're
between a
fetus?
clump of
incubating.
cells
They
and a
Is
are
a
whole
fetus
human
not
being.
incubating.
living?
Stop. Answer Queen's question.
If you run somebody over with your car and they sustain liver damage, should you be forced to give up your liver in order to sustain them?
I think that we have a certain responsibility to people that we have harmed. Yes.
Okay, so you would want and be
Okay,
okay
hold
with
on.
the law
With
forcing you to give up
circumstances, hold
your.
on. Can I continue this? With circumstances that it doesn't affect our own life. Yes, we do.
So you would be forced to give up an organ to save somebody else.
Yes, if it doesn't affect our own life.
So are you signed up
That's
to be an
fucking
organ donor?
crazy. That's crazy.
I'm an
Tacos?
organ donor.
Crazy. That
I
taco. That's
think, okay, Queen, can I make this clear? I think that if I cause somebody harm or unaliving, I think it's my responsibility to do whatever I can as long as it doesn't affect my life that I unalive.
But it does affect your life. You would have to undergo a surgery and have an organ removed from your body that you obviously would need. Like, yes, a person can live with,
Yep.
one kidney or maybe live without a liver, but you would want to live a life of being forced to be on medication for the rest of your life just because
Yes.
you
And
As
ran
long
somebody
let's be
as
over?
fair, no one wants tacos liver.
You a
yes, as
goddamn
long as it
lie.
doesn't affect my life, yeah.
I just told you that it does affect your life. How do you think people without a liver sustain their life?
on dialysis. Well, actually,
Correct.
back then, I don't. Is it
Well,
dialysis?
then
I don't.
obviously
Yes.
that affects my life. Then
Yeah,
no.
I think it is dialysis.
But
That's
you
for
would be
kidney
but you
for
would be
sure.
forced to make this you would be forced to make that decision for somebody else.
That is literally
But
my same
you'll still be
stance.
alive
Okay, hold
though.
on. That's literally my same stance on abortion. As long as it doesn't affect my life and my survival, yes,
So but
I should
you're
be
not
able
hearing
Oh,
me.
this
to.
is wait, I like this question from Femboy.
That's what
So
it said.
someone needs a liver, you're the match, you're giving them your liver. Now you can no longer drink because you gave them
Well,
half your liver.
that's where
Right,
I was
yeah.
going. Like where it's all different types of life affecting. So where do you get to decide where
Well,
your life is
that's
affected?
not
Is
life
what I'm
saving.
asking you to clarify. I'm asking you to clarify what you mean by if your life is not affected, because it will
I just
obviously be
said, okay,
affected.
this is so confusing for
Yes,
you,
I'm
Queen.
aware, but if
But
it's
when
not
I
used inside the
said
liver, you can't regenerate from that.
any incident that I caused that will keep me alive, yes, I'm obligated to give
I
to that
heard you, but that's
person.
not what I asked. What are the parameters for when you say affected? That is a broad term.
I
Affect your
literally
life
just said it.
how?
If it doesn't affect me living,
Does
So
affect
you're
you
saying
and
living.
that. So
that's the
you're
same
saying
stance I have on abortion.
exactly. That's what she's not getting, Femboy. That's still a broad statement. Affect you living how? Affect you living how? You're talking about living, not being unalived, or are you talking about the quality of life that you're going to have?
I mean, it could be both. Like, if it
Okay, so
causes me
so
to
if it can be
unalive,
both, then that would
excuse
be.
me,
Girl, you've been interrupting all motherfucking night.
you ask me questions and then you interrupt me.
Well,
So,
hurry up
You
then.
answered
Don't
her.
interrupt me, and you better not interrupt me never again. Go ahead.
okay, so if it causes me to unalive or have health issues, then no. But if it's sufficient to the other person that I caused this harm to, then yes. And
Are
I
mental health
still
issues health issues?
obtain my own life and my own health, yes.
So are mental health issues health issues?
I mean, that just depends.
Depends on what.
On her alcoholism.
It depends on what.
You mean like being an organ donor?
Are mental health issues health issues?
Mm, in certain circumstances.
Okay, what circumstances?
I mean, what you're saying is not.
Are you
Wait,
tracking?
what is Queen saying that's not? Queen, what did you say? I'm sorry, I must have missed something.
Donating a liver.
Right. If you donated your liver, right, and you said that as long as your life is not impacted, and then I asked you under what parameters, and you gave me those parameters, and then I asked you, are mental health issues considered to be health issues in your opinion?
No,
So if someone
So if someone doesn't have mental health issues before donating that organ, you don't think that their life has been impacted if they sustain any type of mental health issues after having being forced to give up an organ?
no,
I want
Okay,
to know
bitch, you a
what
goddamn lie.
I want to know
Okay.
what mental health issues, like where the line is, because like if someone suffers from borderline personality disorder, is that medical? Is that a medical issue? Tacos?
say that again. I'm sorry.
If someone suffers from borderline personality disorder, is that medical? Is that a medical issue?
It's a psychological issue.
It's psychological.
Oh no,
Uh,
wait, hold on. What illogical? Say it again.
A
Psychological.
cyclone, a cyclone logical. But
Lie.
are those is that
psychological.
not
Jesus
is that not
Christ.
medical? And I asked you if you did not have mental health issues prior to giving up the organ, has your life been impacted?
No,
Okay,
Have
so
you
now we
ever
sitting up here lying.
do you suffer from any mental health disorders, Tacos?
no,
Yes,
Okay,
girl,
so
now you
do
lying
well.
for real.
That's a debate for another day. But so do you know what it's like to live with borderline personality disorder?
no,
Do you know that it's considered the most painful mental illness you can possibly have? That the pain of what you go through is considered the same as physical pain?
no.
Yeah, you don't, because you don't, and that's the thing. And you claim to be in the medical field, and yet you don't believe that mental health disorders are medical, but you don't even understand the basics of borderline personality disorder.
Nope, didn't say that.
You did.
Nope,
So
never said
what?
that.
So what
So what
psychological
is
I said that
conditions?
physical and psychological issues are two different things.
They're both
I
medical,
never
though.
said that.
Psychological condition that affects your physical body. You know
I
that,
never
right?
said
correct?
that one is
So
more
so
important than
do
the
you know what the
other. We were
physical do
talking
you
about my
wait?
liver.
But
We were
tacos, do
talking
you
about
know
my liver.
tacos? Do you know what the physical like? So do you know what the physical symptoms are of a panic attack? Do you know that they mimic a heart attack? So when I have a
Yeah,
panic attack, so when I have a panic attack and I have to go to the hospital, they hook me up to heart monitors because they have to decide if I'm having a heart attack first,
right.
right? So
That
how is that not medical?
it is.
But Bex, hold on, we done got too far gone because the bitch already proved a fucking point. You can't live without no fucking liver, you fucking dummy.
Exactly.
You cannot live without a fucking liver. And you just sat up here and said you'd give up your fucking liver just to win the goddamn debate because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You're real quiet now.
I just want to insert here that next time Tacos goes on a panel and says I couldn't debate her on abortion, just remember this entire conversation.
You really didn't debate me on
Yeah,
abortion.
she
Right,
did. I
because
got a
no, hold
screen
on, Mimi, hold
recording.
on, Mimi. Let me talk, please. I didn't debate you on abortion because of this.
Because of what?
Because you can't fucking debate, Tacos.
How?
Oh my god.
You
This is
you
point
literally
We literally are in the topic of me adopting a disabled child straight out of foster
No,
care,
we're not. We're talking about your
which
liver
I
now.
just said, like,
No,
I
we're
don't
talking
think
about
that
your
they
liver
should have
now.
been alived.
okay, and you still did not answer the question. And so many people like you have this bystander attitude where they think that someone else is going to do it. And you don't
It
realize
doesn't
how,
matter.
yes, it does matter
No, it
because
doesn't.
yes, it does
Because
matter because there are,
unaliving
yes,
human
it does.
beings, which Bex said that they're not living human beings.
Excuse me, I'm talking. There's always this like, well, you can just, well, you guys always have these scenarios in
What do you
which
think,
you
Queen,
believe,
that Bex
oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Everyone always has a solution, but none of you fucking pro-lifers that I've met on TikTok are actually
not true?
living within the fucking solution. So if there's all of these solutions that you have that you're debating on what could and what someone could do, And well, if you don't want to do this, then you can do this and you can do this instead. You're not the instead. And there is a literal epidemic of people invoking the fucking bystander effect, where everyone is expecting someone else to do it. And they never have a good reason as to why they're not actually in the fucking trenches ready to receive these children that you say can be taken care of by somebody else. And just bring it to life,
Oh yeah.
girl.
Well,
Just give birth to the child, girl. It'll
in
go to
your
a loving
opinion, we
home, but
should have
y'all are
just
never these
unalived them,
loving
right?
homes.
We
So
should have
here's the thing,
unalived
tacos. So
them.
tacos, if you want to do that, if you want to commit your life to that, that's fine. I don't care what choice you make. My issue lies in when you try to tell other women what they have to do with their body and
Correct.
their
And you're
life.
not even part of the fucking
Saying
resolution.
that.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
literally not saying that.
Yeah, so when you want to enact laws that force women into a situation that they are not prepared for, you are taking the choice away from them and you are giving it to the state.
Correct.
Right. But
Correct.
also, where do you draw the line of women having a choice where laws are not involved?
I don't
Like
care
what?
where women have when women I their choice should be made forever. It's their fucking life, their body, their
Okay,
baby. It's not my business.
when it
Tacos,
comes to
you
other
really need to
human
learn,
beings,
you need to really
I
learn how
want
to
the
mind your
example.
motherfucking business. You know what I
okay,
mean?
great. So Bex, when
You will
you
hand
unalive your born
you
children,
you will have
should
you
we
will
have
give the
laws against
state
that?
you will give the state all of your rights in order to own women, and that's what's sad. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want the government in your business, right? You don't want the government telling you what to do with your
It
life, do
depends.
you?
It depends. Like if it has
Give
something to do with
give
my
me
personal
one
life,
situation. Give me one situation where you're fine with the government telling you what you can and cannot do.
if I'm harming another human being.
Just for everybody in the chat,
That's
it is literal dialysis, but
Observe
it's
it.
no. I just like I hate when I like kind of think about something and then I convince myself that I'm
he's
incorrect.
been
Liver dialysis
ruminating.
is
He's
it's just
been
no. I good
ruminating.
old time
Correct. You have
ADHD.
to have a liver to go through
Yeah,
dialysis.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, exactly. So ADHD. Sorry guys, just wanted to confirm.
Okay,
But
Bex, to
but
answer your
tacos, you
question,
said
when it happens to another human being, yes, that should be a law.
Okay, so but that is not what we're talking about. We are not talking about another human being. You are talking about the human being that you're talking about is a woman carrying, right? Her life matters
I'm
too. I
talking about
believe,
both.
hold on.
Yeah.
I am saying her life matters too. What she wants to do, what her goals are, what her all of that matters too. I do not want her life changed forever because you personally, tacos, thinks that it's wrong for her to do something that she can do. Right? That's
and
crazy.
you're not
I
even a
don't
part of the fucking solution.
You're not going to pay her bills. You're not going to take care of her kids.
Thank
You're
you,
not going to help her.
Effie.
You're not going to do none of that shit.
I can.
You're not.
But you
So, okay, then
haven't.
why don't, okay, so let me ask you a question, Taco. So if you want, okay, this is what my question is always
Okay,
for
here's the
pro
thing.
lifers. Hold
If we're
on.
not okay, no.
I'm talking. So here's my question to you. If we know that 60% of elective abortions are caused because of financial reasons and you don't like abortions, then why wouldn't you fight for the things that will get women to have babies like affordable health care, housing, and
I
food?
do. I
No,
do.
you don't.
Yes, you
You vote
actually
Republican.
hold on a second. You actually have my grid where I am straight in the middle.
Right, but you voted for Donald
I
Trump,
am
did you
for
not?
social programs.
Did you
Yes.
not vote for Donald Trump?
Don't yes,
He
but
is
that's
not
not
for social programs.
okay, but here's the thing.
Dummy.
You know that I vote for that.
No, you don't. You voted for
You
Donald
literally
Okay,
for
you're
Trump.
it.
just an
You
idiot.
voted against it if you voted for
You
But
Trump.
it
voted
doesn't
against it. You
this has
voted
nothing
against
okay,
you voted against
even if
disabled children.
nobody
You voted against
here's the
mothers. You
thing.
voted against choice. You voted against everything that you're
Here's
claiming
the
you're for
thing.
right now. You voted
Even if
against
I
all that.
voted against abortion,
No, you
that
voted
doesn't mean
against
you should
all
get
of it.
unalive
So wait,
human beings. Like that's so crazy to
where
me.
in Trump's policies is he for universal health care, affordable housing, or food?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, right, because you voted
So then
against
why'd you
all of
vote
those
for
things.
him?
We're talking about abortion.
No,
No,
we're not
and I'm
talking about
telling
that
you,
anymore.
and I literally drug this into abortion. I said if 60% of abortions are caused of elective abortions are
This
caused
is
because
what I
of
call
financial
hostile
reasons
situation.
and you don't want people to have abortions, then why would you not vote for universal
Okay,
health
this
care
is
and
what I
affordable
call
housing and food?
hostile situation.
No,
So
it's
let's
not.
Girl,
say,
you ain't no
hold
goddamn
on,
hostage
hold on.
negotiator. Shut the fuck up.
No, let me speak.
Okay, let her speak. Let her speak. Go ahead, tacos.
Okay, this is a hostile situation where let's say,
Girl. Not a bitch work for the CIA.
We do not negotiate
okay,
with terrorists.
I'm giving her time to make sure that it's not hostile anymore.
Somebody got a violation. Who
Come
was
on,
it?
Agent Tacos. You gonna diffuse the hostile situation or no?
I keep getting muted. Okay, so let's say that we can't afford our baby, right? Are we going to unalive it? Or are we going to get help for that baby?
There is no help for that baby.
A fetus? Or are you talking about your
Okay,
born child?
Unaliving a baby would be
born.
murder. That's against the law. What are you
Correct.
It
talking
doesn't
about?
matter. It
Yes, it
doesn't matter.
does.
That's a
Yes, you're
hostile
conflating two different
situation. They're
things.
both human beings.
No, we're
Either
talking about
You're
we
abortion.
care
conflating
for
the
that baby
situation.
and get it help, or we
Okay,
unalive
Okay,
it.
so then again, you would have to vote for help for babies. But you don't.
I
You want
do.
to take no, you don't.
You don't know how I vote.
You vote
But if you said
Republican.
if you
I
admitted to
can
voting
look,
for Trump, she's
yeah,
telling you that you
I
voted
know
against all of
Trump's
these
policies.
interests.
I know the Republicans' agenda. I just watched them cut food stamps. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
That's not true. That's a different subject, but we
No,
can
it's
go
not.
back to that. We can
There
go to
is nothing.
that.
Then show me where Trump's
We
policies
can
call
go to
for.
that.
Show
We
me
can
where
go to
Trump's
that.
policies call for affordable health
Are
care,
you
housing, or
talking
food.
about the government shutdown?
No, I'm talking about Trump's policies. Show me in Trump's policies where he is aligned with any of
No,
the
he
stuff
made
you
the
said.
claim,
You
but we can
show
talk
me
about the
in
government
Trump's
shutdown.
policies where he is for any of the things you just said you were for.
No, we can talk about that, but you
Yeah,
just
because you
talked about the
can't.
government shutdown.
Because you
Girl,
can't,
just answer
tacos.
the question. Just it should be simple. If you voted for the man, you should know what policies made you vote for him. So if you are for social programs, what about Trump's administration made you feel like he aligned with your beliefs?
Trump is not getting rid of social programs.
Oh my
Okay, then
God.
that answer the fucking question, and it should be easy
I
to
just
answer if
did.
you believe
He's
that.
not. He's not.
Okay, and she's asking you for specific examples to show how you feel like he aligns with your belief of
Oh,
social
she made the
programs.
claim,
No,
This
she
is
asked you a question. She asked you
Jesus
what
fucking
specific
and I
social
said
Christ.
programs.
no.
She asked you what specific social programs, not yes or no. What? Name them.
Yes.
can you
What
name me
about his
the
administration aligns with your belief that
He's
social
not
programs
shutting
are
down social
beneficial?
programs.
and can
Answer
you
the
make me
goddamn
okay, can you make
question.
me the big box? Can you make me the big
I'm about to
box?
fucking slap the shit out of
This
her.
is so silly. The big beautiful bill cuts several social programs
Oh my
and reduces the
God.
funding
Not
for multiple.
chat
So like
GPT.
so can you answer the question now?
What's
Girl,
your
that's not even
source?
chat GPT, you fucking dumbass.
AI
So
overview?
stupid.
Do you want me to go to the big beautiful bill and pull out the sections that cut social
Yes.
programs?
Yes.
But you should
Okay,
know this if you voted
tacos.
for him. Why can't you back up what you voted for?
You guys
Why
are
aren't you
making the
able to give one
argument. I don't know why
example?
No,
Observant went
no.
Have
to
you actually looked at the big
AI
beautiful bill?
overview.
No, no tacos. Have you actually looked at the big
Mimi, it's
beautiful
very
bill?
clear she
Yeah,
hasn't.
I
That's
did.
why the question is
Yeah,
being posed.
I call
Okay,
bullshit on
so
that.
answer the question. If you feel
But
like
I
social
just want
programs are,
Observant to bring it
if
up.
you feel like he's doing that, if you feel like social programs are beneficial, what about Trump's administration made you feel as though he aligns with the social
The
programs that
only
you
thing I
feel
said is he's not cutting social programs.
And Bex asked you what social programs he was supporting. Why did you vote for him?
Food stamps?
He does not support food stamps. He in the big beautiful bill it cuts them.
I show your proof.
girl.
Observant just
Why
You,
act
did.
ignorant and
oh my God, you
why
literally have
act
What is
ignorant and
going
fucking,
on?
stupid?
fucking
Like,
proof, you stupid cunt.
Like why? So basically the whole point is why
Observant
vote
didn't show
against the
shit.
interests?
Okay,
He's
so
on pause,
Queen,
obviously
even Queen
looking.
knows if you type in something and the first thing that comes up is an AI overview,
It's
that's
just a
not proper. You
Girl,
have
spelling.
to
we
go to
read the
But
big
that's what
bills.
beautiful
happens when you
You
bill.
have to
Google
go
anything.
to things that have been
Tacos.
passed.
That's
We
what
Okay,
have
happens
and
when you
read
he's
Google
literally
anything.
looking.
tacos.
Like,
We
stop
have
being
read the big
dumb.
beautiful bill. We know what's in it.
Okay, great. Bring it up.
We have.
Okay.
It cuts all of the social programs.
Even without the documentation, the question can still be answered. If you feel as though social programs
There's
are
a cut.
beneficial,
There is a cut.
if you feel as though social programs are beneficial for needy children and families, especially if you feel as though there are other options for women who do not want to give birth to a child, what about Trump's administration made you feel as though that
Anyways,
was
there
going to
is
be
a
Do you know
cut,
beneficial? No,
but
not
tacos?
it doesn't.
anyways, bitch.
Trump
Answer
is
the
Tacos.
not.
question.
Tacos, do you know that the ACA
I heard you guys
predominantly
asking me
that
questions and I can't answer.
okay, I want
Yes,
because
there
You're
is a
not
cut, but
answering.
he's not getting
right,
rid of
but
social programs.
do you know what the ACA predominantly do you know who it predominantly helps? Children with disabilities.
I was just about to say, abolishing the Department of Education is one of the biggest things us parents are afraid of, having kids with disabilities. If Trump was so supportive of disabled kids, he would not abolish the Department of Education.
And that's not true.
Okay.
1000% true.
See,
It's our
that's
biggest enforcement factor to make sure that they uphold our IEPs and 504s and IDEAs. Do you know what those things even
Not
are
true.
if you're such a supporter of kids with disabilities?
Do you know what the
No, 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 no. You made a claim. You said it's not true. Substantiate that shit. You want to debate? Debate.
okay, then stop muting me. Okay.
You're not getting
Who's
muted.
above me? Elise, do you know what the Department of Education is responsible for?
Absolutely can. There's 3 sections of the Department of Education, and I fly to Washington, D.C. to advocate for this shit all the time. So if you want me to explain it, I will, but it's going to take a while. I don't know
It
if you do
doesn't
though. Do you know what? Do
no.
you know what?
What is
I'm
the
gonna
job?
narrow it down to just the IDEA. Do you know what the Department of Education does with IDEA?
Yes.
Okay, what do they do?
So they are the financial holders of the education system. They're literally just a bank for our school systems, right? Um,
Incorrect. So
okay, so
the
I don't
section
understand.
okay,
Okay,
they're not the bank. The only funds that they handle are Title I funds and for college education. When it comes to children with disabilities, they're an enforcement arm. They make sure that the states, which by the way get sued all the time by parents like us, to make sure that they're doing everything right by the IEPs and for
okay.
the 504s. They're
That's
an
not true.
enforcement arm. You take that
That's not
away,
true.
and then we have
If
to go
it's
back to saying
controlled
the
by the
same.
government and the financial situation, no, they don't have.
That's not true.
Yes, they
See,
do. They
this
do
tells
have
me
control of the
this
IEP,
this tells
but
me
it doesn't mean that the
this
Tacos,
tells
can you
IEP.
me
stop talking over her? Her mic is
this
already low.
yeah, this tells me that you do not know anything about the Department of Education because that is not true. What the Department of Education offers us parents is when we have to sue the states because they're not doing right for our IEPs, the Department of Education acts as a mediator so we don't have to go to court, we don't have to pay legal fees, and it doesn't get caught in there for years after years. By the time a lot of our cases go through courts, the children have already aged out of the system. That's what the Department of Education does.
Yeah. Real quick, Tacos, would you accept a review by the Legal Defense Fund? It's a .org, and they specialize in review of
Yeah, can you bring it up?
matters. Yeah, one second.
While we're waiting, can you substantiate that being not true?
Yeah, through the IEP, that's always going to be something that's going to be within the public
No,
school
no, no.
system.
I
So it
want
has nothing to do
evidence.
with.
Not no evidence.
Okay.
Yeah. So cite your sources, articles, anything. Come on.
Okay, sure.
No, but why does everybody else have to cite and you don't?
Exactly.
So real
We don't
Didn't
quick,
get to
say I
tell
wouldn't.
stories.
according to the Legal Defense Fund, the OBBA, which is also the big beautiful bill, will cut 187 billion in federal funding, roughly 20% from SNAP, the largest cut to the program in history. This cut will increase poverty, food insecurity, and hunger for children and adults based on projections from the Congressional Budget Office, CBO, a federal agency within the legislative branch of government
Exactly.
that provides budget and economic information to Congress. About 4 million people, including is that 1 million? 1 million children will see their food assistance cut substantially or eliminated altogether in an average month under the OBBA.
What's
I
the
thought you
link?
said you
What's the
wanted. I thought you
source?
said you wanted to help kids.
No, yeah, no. What's the link?
You can look up Legal Defense Fund and then OBBA
Okay, but
review.
this was exactly the point that I was making. Yes, he cut funds, but he's not getting rid of social programs, right?
So why cut the funds to the social programs that are beneficial?
Well, that's why I asked him what the link was because it wasn't specific.
Yeah, and it literally is specific.
Wait,
And it
it
says
definitely
that
tells
It's
you
actually
which
not.
program. It tells you which program is being cut by how much and over what time period. What are you talking
Can you
about?
give us the link in the chat?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
she's not being genuine. This is frustrating.
Yeah,
No,
so this
not at
hasn't been a
all.
genuine conversation this whole
So, like,
morning.
even if it was cut, why would you advocate for these social programs being cut at all if you believe them to be
I
beneficial?
mean, because it
You
depends.
know,
Like, I am pro.
Let Taco finish.
I am pro social programs, but like there has to be like limitations to it, right?
Limitations and cuts are two different things.
no tacos.
Yes,
I'm gonna
you're
tell you
exactly
something.
right. Limitations and cuts are two different things. So I
Correct.
don't think that we should cut
Thinking about wanting
social programs, but I think there should be limitations to it where
But your
certain
president's
people
not
can
talking about
apply for
limitations, he's
those.
talking about cuts.
I sent the link to your messages so you can review it yourself.
I'm just gonna say this, tacos, because I got to drop right. One, your rhetoric has increased the ABs of children with disabilities because now parents are rushed to do it much earlier. So things like the HOPE test and everything were made prevalent because of your thought process. Two, as a parent with a special needs child, it frustrates me because I had the option to keep my son or not, and I chose to keep him. But now that I need the resources, we're overtalked by those like you who don't understand the system, and you're willing to take away
and
we absolutely need to support our children, but yet
Nope.
you don't want us to unalive our children or to do ABs, but yet you want to take away the very sources that support kids with disabilities. I don't
No,
get it.
I
It's very
don't. No,
frustrating
I
as a
don't.
parent with
No, I don't.
disabilities.
Never said that.
You you absolutely are by
I
supporting the
literally just
things
said
that you're
I'm pro
supporting.
social programs,
Right,
so
but you're
don't do
okay. So,
Yes,
that.
you say
can
one
put
thing, but you're doing
right,
something
but
else.
yeah, you can put that. You can say that you can support those things with your words, but your actions of voting for Trump speak otherwise.
And just by you not understanding the Department of Education and you trying to be 10 toes down on supporting the abolishment of a program, not
No,
perfect, but at least it's a support
no,
system.
we can
And we
still
have
have an
very little.
IEP
No, wait,
because you're
tacos,
wrong. Because
tacos.
you're
I am
wrong. We
not
can still
wrong.
have an
Tacos,
IEP without.
tacos. Do you
No,
have
she
a
is not wrong.
child? Tacos. Do you have a child who has an IEP? Tacos. I have two. Do you have a child who has an IEP?
I have children with
You're
IEPs
wrong.
too. I have. Do you have
No,
children with
that's
IEP?
bullshit.
Do you have children with IEPs, tacos? Because I do.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it
But
does.
people with IEP, children
It
with
Yes,
does
it
matter,
does.
IEPs
tacos.
can
It
still
does.
be funded
Yeah.
without the Department of
No, they
Education.
cannot. That's
We can still
literally
have
its
those
Bex, hold
programs.
on.
job.
Yes, we
Bex, hold on,
can.
hold on, hold on. Tacos, how do you know this? There was a
Because it's
simple
not,
question.
because the whole thing is not
Is the
funded
source.
Exactly.
the
Substantiate your claim.
Department of
Nope, nope.
Education.
Substantiate the claim.
I can.
Correct.
Don't
Then
tell me
do it.
stories. Substantiate it. I don't
I
see
don't
you
see
going
you
on
on pause,
pause.
get no source. Hello.
Exactly. Unless you got your computer pulled up.
So are you not going to
Again,
pull up a source?
and again, it leads to my point,
Hold
tacos.
on, I'm
You
looking. God damn.
you tacos. You do not know what you're
Yes,
talking
we
about,
can
and you're
fund.
over talking.
We can fund programs like IEP without having the Department of Education in
So
place.
tacos. We
You
tried
still didn't
that and it
substantiate it.
failed. And we
I
tried
know.
that and it
I'm
failed,
looking.
tacos. We tried that and it failed, tacos, which is why the Department of Education was formed in the first place. And like they're an enforcement source. So if we do not have an enforcement source and the states already do a bad job, who's going to enforce that they do the right things by kids with disabilities?
Doesn't have to completely do with
Okay,
people
shut the fuck up and keep
with
looking, please.
disabilities. How are you going to tell me to shut up, but then ask
You're
me?
doing a lot of talking and not a lot of searching right now. You were asked to substantiate one fucking claim. Do it. That's it.
And then Carnage said you get a question.
Like, imagine coming up here trying to say somebody was lying on you and then turn around and literally state exactly what they said. That you think that minor children should be forced to carry, which is disgusting.
And then spending an hour and a half deflecting away from that original point.
Exactly.
Yeah. You are pro child grape and pro child forced birth. Thumbs up, tacos.
He's also supporting systems that are not pro-disabled children either.
I can't get past the fact that she didn't know she couldn't live without a liver.
And votes for people that actually cuts funding for children that she purports to want to support.
Exactly, stupid ass.
And this is where I get frustrated with some Republicans. Y'all vote on emotion and you don't understand what the fuck you're voting for. If you're saying you support social programs and you don't want people having abortions, then Trump is not the person that you want to vote for. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, I had a special needs teacher that came up a couple months ago. She was supportive of abolishing the Department of Education. When the government shut down, she lost her job and she couldn't understand why. Then she realized, and she DM'd me later and she said, I have to apologize to you because I didn't realize part of my paycheck comes from the Department of Education to support kids with special needs, and that without it, they don't have teachers and resources. I said, yeah, duh. And it's sad that we have to educate even teachers because they're so clouded by politics that they don't even know what these systems actually do for children with disabilities.
Okay, so at least you know that IEPs can be paid for by the
Where's your
tax.
source?
Didn't
Right, but
Elise say
I
that the
didn't even
Department of
finish my
Education isn't
sentence.
right, but
Because
enforcing
you
yeah,
didn't
a
you
so
didn't
but
do
funding
what
this
you were
is
Exactly.
supposed to
so
do.
that okay, so tacos, let me explain this really simply to you. Yes, the taxes pay for the IEPs and who regulates that is the Department of Education, right? So they regulate how those funds go out. If you abolish, literally
The
still
Department of
talking.
Education.
If
We can
you
get rid of
abolish, okay, so if
we
they
can
pay,
get rid of the
if we pay
education
taxes, if
Department of Education
oh for
and
fuck's sake,
rely on taxpayer.
we
Go ahead,
rely
Bex.
on taxpayer
Hello,
funding
see it's work.
now. We rely on taxpayer funding now. It is regulated by the Department of Education. Someone has to regulate the taxpayer dollars
Right,
and how they go out.
right.
That is the entire purpose
It
of the
doesn't
Department of
have to
Education.
be.
Curriculum is
Okay, so
done
the Department of Education.
curriculum is done by the states. The Department of Education funds federal programs like IEPs and rights for disabled children. Without the Department of Education, those programs all go away
Nope,
until a
that's
new
not true.
system is
That's
put
not
in.
true.
Yes, the
Because
fuck it
without the
is.
Department
Substantiate
of
it.
Education,
Bex, hold
we
on.
can still have those programs
Substantiate it.
depending on the
Tacos.
tax dollars of.
Substantiate it. Tacos. Substantiate it. You went on
What do you
pause for
mean
five. You went
substantiated?
on pause
It's
for
not
five
fucking
minutes.
rocket
You went
science.
on pause for 5 minutes and cannot pick up one
Right.
source.
If it's not rocket science, then fucking pull up a
Fucking
goddamn
find it.
source. Like, what the fuck? Stop asking people for sources if you're not going to
The fact
provide
that you
any.
guys are relying on the
Because you
Department of
know, because
Education
you were shown two
to
sources to your
give
arguments to prove you
these
fucking wrong.
programs and these
Taco, stop
That
talking
is
without
their
fucking
job,
sources.
Bex,
tacos. That is the
Bex,
curriculum to these
purpose.
Bex,
kids
Bex.
without
Substantiate
the
the claim,
taxpayer
tacos.
dollars and their input.
Substantiate the claim.
Stop telling people
Hello?
that they're wrong without
Substantiate the claim.
Hello?
sources.
Substantiate the
Yes.
claim.
That too, and tacos. We have a right in this country under the Constitution of the United States. Every child has access to any taxpayer. Their children has the access to free and appropriate and education. With that being said, without the Department of Education, what we
Nobody
have
said it
found in
wasn't.
the past is
Nobody
you
said it
be,
wasn't.
wait, tacos, if I could finish this one
Just let
point.
her finish and we won't mute you.
In the past, what was happening was because most states fund their schools through things like property taxes, kids with disabilities were least prioritized. So the Department of Education came in not just with supplemental funding for the resources needed for children with disabilities. They also enforced the schools to make sure that they were supplying access and appropriate access that was the least restrictive for children to access free education as stated in the Constitution. So if you're a parent who pays taxes, no matter if your child has special needs or not special needs,
They must be in the least restrictive access to education. And we are finding without the Department of Education, that's not the case. But you don't understand these things and you want to vote to abolish it without even understanding it.
Okay, I do understand it. Like through the Department of
You have until the 20 to substantiate this claim, or this is a fucking concede. You will concede to your point, you will lose. This debate will
Why
be no
am I
more.
constantly being muted?
Because you were not
Because
substantiating your
we
claim.
want you to substantiate your claim. That's what we want. We don't want any more conversation until you substantiate your claim with evidence. That's how a debate works. Everybody else has shown evidence, except for tacos.
Nobody up here has shown evidence of
What
anything.
are you talking about?
Like, what are we doing?
This is why
Through the
this
Department
is
of
why I don't debate with
Education.
tacos. This is exactly why I don't debate with
Okay.
tacos.
Okay, it comes from taxpayer dollars. All we want.
Show a fucking source.
Substantiate. Like
What do you mean substantiate?
Substantiate means you are going to prove with evidence. You are going to not tell stories. You're going to come with a source backing up your claim as to not true. I don't want to hear not
Okay,
true.
anyways, through taxpayer
Okay.
dollars.
I don't know, Bex, maybe I should answer a more simple question. What is an IEP, tacos?
Google.
You bitch don't know the difference between an IEP and an
I don't
IUP.
know.
Calm down.
Only your kids know that,
You got
an
'Elise.
6 minutes.
individual
Are you
education
okay?
plan. It's an
Oh,
education plan.
Hold up, hold
hold
up,
the
hold
fuck
up,
on.
hold up.
Hold the
Y'all
fuck on.
mad
What the
because your
fuck
kids
did
do
you just
that.
say? Are you literally talking? Are you literally making fun of disabled children because you couldn't fucking answer her fucking question? You fucking dumb
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Yeah, you
No.
kind of did,
But
tacos.
y'all
But
don't.
yeah,
I
wait,
don't give a
Really
fuck.
did, you
oh,
dumb.
Y'all won't let me answer this question.
So you resort to
When it
making
comes to
fun
the
of somebody's disabled
IEP,
fucking child. You don't even know this fucking woman. You gonna fucking sit up here and talk about, hey, your kid is on an IEP because you couldn't
okay, then
answer the
she
fucking
shouldn't be
question?
offended.
Queen, I guess
She
that
shouldn't
answers
be
your question.
offended.
She would never adopt a kid with disabilities.
Exactly.
Yes, I
She
would.
is
Of
a fucking kid with a
course,
fucking
I
No,
disability.
would.
Like, bitch, what the fuck is
she's
wrong
highly
with you?
ableist. She's highly ableist. She would never. She's fucking
Ableist.
posturing. Yes, you are.
Like, you don't even
We're
fucking know this
talking
woman.
about
Like, what the fuck is wrong with
IEP
you?
and government funding. And can
Tacos.
I speak?
No,
Yeah,
girl,
Or
no.
shut
you
the
guys
fuck
just
up
No.
gonna
and
mute
You
listen.
said enough.
No,
I
this
do
is
have
not
a
a debate
question from the
anymore.
Oh,
chat.
okay. So you guys
Nah,
keep
fuck you,
asking me
bitch.
This is
Shut
not a
questions,
the
but I
debate
fuck
have to
up.
anymore.
keep
This is
Shut the
not a
muting.
fuck
debate
up. You
anymore.
literally just insulted this woman because you couldn't answer her fucking question.
No, I know what an IEP
Then
is.
why you
Right.
couldn't just fucking say that instead of making fun of her child?
Lisa, you don't have to answer, but
A fucking ignorant ass
are
bitch.
those children minors? You don't have to answer.
Or my children? Yeah, they're
Yes.
both minors.
Okay, so what happened to protecting minor children, tacos?
Mm.
I didn't talk to nobody.
It's not
Right,
doxing.
but you're making fun of someone, and Elisa is a
I
longtime
don't
friend of
know
mine.
her. I was just
Oh,
joking.
Right,
oh,
so
oh!
It's
So
okay,
not
you're
a
so
fucking
you're
Elise,
funny.
I
perpetuating
don't
you're
think your
How you gonna
kids
perpetuating
are
joke with
fucking
someone
slow.
you don't
mistrust with
I
fucking
don't
children.
think your
know?
kids are slow.
Well, what's the punchline? Please enlighten us on what's the punchline because we don't get it. We don't get the joke.
Can we get back to the topic?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
this is
What's
no
the
longer a
fucking
debate.
punchline?
There is no punchline. Can we get back to the
This is not a
topic?
debate anymore.
Apologize to the fucking woman.
I don't need an apology from tacos, but I will say this, tacos. You would never win a debate if you're making fun of somebody's disabled child and then yet you're trying to justify why we shouldn't be doing
I
ABs
can't.
of disabled children.
I can't make fun of a disabled child if I don't know that you have one.
she said
I
What
it
the
said
fuck?
that from
multiple
the
You
She
beginning.
times.
said
stupid
it. She
lying
did. What the
bitch.
fuck?
She
She
literally
know what the
said she
fuck
had
she
two
doing.
children on IEPs, and one is
No,
like, what are you
Bex.
talking about?
So
She heard her
there's
say that. I don't even
yeah,
know
no,
why y'all
there's
doing
no
this.
reason
She
there's
know
no reason
exactly
to
what
get
the
so
fuck
bent
she
on that shit. She
said.
knows.
Mm.
She knows. This is the classic tacos thing.
Can we go back to the Department of
No,
Yes,
no,
Education
apologize for
again?
making
No.
fun of
No?
her children,
Okay.
bitch.
no. This isn't a debate anymore.
Sorry, Elisa.
Yeah, we don't care. This isn't a
I
debate.
really don't care
And this
either.
why
Can we
your
go back
ass
to
be getting
debate?
fucking cussed out.
As far as the Department of Education,
Does
yes,
anyone else want to come up and debate on
we
topics?
can
Elisa, how
have
is that beautiful sweet boy doing?
hello?
He is amazing. He is a preteen now and uses an iPad to talk. And he just told mommy that I'm his least favorite because mommy had surgery and couldn't spend time with him. So now
Oh,
daddy's his favorite.
Spicy. He's a little
Oh,
spicy.
that's spicy and cute at the
Dang.
same time.
Right.
He's
He
getting
said,
way
meh.
too good with that iPad.
He's the cutest. He comes on the live every once in a while to say hi. He's the cutest thing ever.
Yeah, somebody else debate. I can't believe that stinking ass bitch done said some stupid ass shit like that because you couldn't answer a fucking Googleable question.
You know what's crazy is I was gonna
Fucking
say something.
hillbilly.
I was gonna say something, but I said, let's just wait until she does make said ableist comment. Like, and what did she do? She made the ableist comment.
Like a
They,
fucking hillbilly with a P3DO baby daddy sitting up here talking about somebody fucking kids because you couldn't answer a fucking question.
I originally came up because I get really my stomach really hurts when I listen to people who are trying to talk this AB issue with those with disabilities because most parents who do choose AB for kids with disabilities are at like 20 to 22 weeks. They've already bought baby clothes, they've named their babies, they feel them kicking. It's not a choice that they freely make. It's a choice because they have to choose between watching their child suffer until they take their last breath or doing it before the child can feel pain. But they never want to entertain that discussion.
Tacos is already gone. Do you want? You can have credit, AJ, if you want. Tacos already left. Or you can. I mean, I don't think she's coming back, so you might as well take credit.
Yeah, because that's the question I wanted to ask about the Trevor situation. Because I was like, giving that kid 12 years of a horrible life is pretty
Hey
cruel.
y'all, Queen.
But we established with her
Vicky.
that because I don't know if you were there, Carnage, for it, but we had asked her about his quality of life, and she didn't even know about his quality of life.
No,
So,
she
so
didn't.
her,
She had observant had to tell her couldn't
yeah.
see, he couldn't feed himself, he was barely sustaining, he had multiple anomalies on his brain, and the thing is that just because he was an anomaly doesn't change the fact that other children with his same disability did not have that same life expectancy.
She also failed to mention that the first paragraph or the first two paragraphs in said article said that he is the only person known in that area to have
Correct.
survived and still lived all the way till 12.
I
But
also
even
want to
if he lived to 40.
apologize.
Sorry,
Ooh.
go ahead. Sorry.
I also want to apologize because I know everybody was trying to make very valid, very coherent points, but she will literally latch on to one detail of what you're saying and then take it down a tangent, and it'll get away from the original point. Like she does this in every debate. So like she latched on to something that Beck said at the beginning. She latched on to something that Nooker was saying towards the middle. Like it every time she gets into a debate, she does this.
I got a
Yeah,
message,
like
guys. I got a
imagine.
message. I got a message. It says Tacos needs to abort her 504 IEP ass. Tacos need to
Why?
abort her 504 ass.
Like
My
imagine getting
queen,
up here, you can't fucking say cognitive, you can't say psychological, you
She says
can't answer a fucking direct
Salakat.
question, but you want to talk about somebody on IEP. Like, those that's your kid. Okay,
How is
bitch.
she a CNA?
I'm
She
not
not.
an
She doesn't have a
abolitionist.
fucking license. Carnage, I already debunked that. She has no CNA license. She worked for somebody old ass grandpa getting paid under the fucking table.
Why is she?
CNA with
Why is she still like inserting herself again? Like why? Why?
It was
Well,
supposed to be a
okay, so
debate, and then she
yeah.
decided to make fun
I'm
of
talking.
Elisa's
I'm talking.
child. Huh?
she's a CNA
I
and
was.
she doesn't think mental health is part of health.
So she's not a
Correct.
CNA.
Correct, Elisa. That's what we are supposed to believe.
Yeah,
Try.
Tacos has some problematic behavior to say the least.
But I'm saying
What I
like.
learned tonight was that she is pro all of the horrible things like child rape and forced birth. And then on top of that, she's pro suffering, pro low quality of life. Yeah, just all of the horrible things. See, this is why people don't like you.
Yeah, I
It's
think
pretty
people.
simple.
I think people like her don't understand like how expensive it is to take care of a disabled child. Like they don't understand that like wheelchairs are a couple grand. Like that's the wheelchair. Not even like a nice one. Just like baseline wheelchair. Like that shit's
She doesn't care.
expensive.
Carnage, she doesn't care. She
Oh, he's
literally does not care.
back.
She does not care. She does not care about the cost. She just wants children to live at any expense,
Yeah, but you
despite
go
Never
the
said
quality
you
that.
of
put
life. Like
Never
you
said
could
that.
explain to her. Like we literally went through
Never said that.
the
Never said.
quality of life. I'm still talking. We literally went through the quality of life for that one example that she brought up. And we could probably go down the cost of 24
Tacos
hour
5
care
minutes.
at
Tacos
home
five
involved. But she just
minutes.
She does not care. She literally does not
28
care,
out there.
Carnage. It does not matter to her. She has
She
no
Yeah,
failed.
concept of it.
like does she
She
expect poor families to just put the child in a barrel and roll them
well,
around? Like,
she also failed to include the fact that the family for Trevor also was setting up a GoFundMe because they couldn't afford his funeral costs.
yeah, because they spend all their money keeping that kid alive.
Right.
Like, the shit's
Wait, exactly.
crazy.
That's my fucking
Oh,
point, and
oh
it's
yeah,
just
but if she
like,
read to the last sentence in the article, it said that though.
Well, and he also, I believe, unalived with like bed sores, bedridden, and like uncomfortable. So
Yes, he did,
and couldn't express any of it.
and all of that was because he physically could not move out of that bed.
Like,
You
I'm
know,
sorry, like that's more selfish to me than choosing termination.
Yeah, that's
she also,
horrible.
most kids with disabilities that end up in the foster care never ever get adopted, by the way. I wanted to say that also. And a
Yeah,
Yeah,
lot of them
she's
are
not gonna do it,
abused really badly in the foster care system.
that's
and
where.
that's why I asked her. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, I was about to say,
Oh,
but go for it, Queen. My bad. My bad.
Oh,
I was
oh,
gonna
then
say
go ahead.
no. I was gonna say that that's what Queen was saying, but I feel like that's what you were about to say.
Yeah, like that's why I was asking her that, because in all the times that I've had, debates with pro-lifers, they say the same thing. I've even had one pro-lifer explain when I asked her the same question, well, because I have my own kids. So not only have people romanticized the idea that like, oh, if you can't have children, you can just adopt. Most people with their own biological children do not think about adopting because they do not feel like they are forced to adopt by being unable to conceive. There are very few families, unfortunately, who do go the adoption route. When they are able to have their own children and have had their own children, they usually seek adoption as a last fucking resort. And everyone is
Yeah.
is
Oh,
again invoking the fucking bystander effect, expecting other people to do it. Well, why in your adult age, in most states, the requirements for fostering are not as strenuous as people would like to believe, but you have to force yourself to believe that well, I never could. Well, no one's ever asked me. Why does someone have to fucking come to this is not a fucking cartoon. They're not gonna drop a fucking baby off in a basket on your fucking doorstep. Why does someone have to approach you and propose that you take care of a child that they can't take care of when you have the same access to the resources to become a foster parent or adopt a child? How you're 40
yeah.
years old.
Most people also want babies. Like, babies
And
are
that's
like
what
the
she
most
kept
advanced.
saying, Carnage. She kept saying that, like, well, do you know how long it takes to get a newborn? And that's exactly how I know that that is what is mostly on people's mind. I didn't say anything about a fucking newborn. Newborns are not the only children that need to be adopted. And the children that have disabilities are not fucking newborns.
And yes,
Yeah.
newborns do take a while because that's what people want is their own brand new, pretty, healthy newborn. That's what they want. But the
And don't
rest of the
forget white.
and don't forget white. I won't even leave that out because that is the predominantly, and we won't even get
Correct.
into the income requirements and reasons why it's like that,
Mhm.
right? Because that's a whole nother topic.
Correct.
Like we can get into
Exactly. And at
this
the end of
for
the fucking day, you are not putting yourself in a position to be the resource that you say are out there. And that is my fucking point. You cannot propose something and then decide, like, well, we don't know who's going to figure it out, but we just know you can't do this. You can't have abortions, but the rest of it, figure it out. Figure out childcare, figure out how to feed them, figure out how to get them health care, and good luck. And you're part of that fucking problem. You have not opened up your fucking home for these so-called children that you say that other families will take care of if someone doesn't want to take care of the child.
officer. Do you know you're in here with your camera on? Okay, there you go.
What's wild too is she doesn't realize you can adopt kids from the foster system. That's actually their
Correct.
goal. Their goal is to get them into adoption. I mean, there's one-off cases where they're temporarily in foster care, but most foster care children, the goal is for adoption.
And that's what I told her. Once they are no longer eligible to reunite with their family and there is no other family, they are eligible for adoption. No one, this is not fucking Stuart Little. We're not talking about walking up to a fucking home of orphanage and just picking out a fucking child. But we were all on the same page except for tacos, that I didn't know that I had to be that fucking literal to know that the child has to be fucking eligible.
I have a question for Queen.
Hmm.
So, this is of course not a leading question. I just want to know, like, when it comes to your stance on abortion, is your stance like
completely no regulations on abortion, and anyone can get it at any time, whenever they want to, just because they feel like it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, because at the end of the day, there's no way to police that, right? So even if I were to say something stupid like, well, only if, right? Well, who's to say? That because you cannot regulate that, then there's no way to say, right? So
Hmm.
people throw out all these different scenarios to try to inflate the conversation, such as, well, what if the baby was black? Well, what if the baby was this? Sure, right? But then when you say, like, sure, if a white woman doesn't want to fucking give birth to a black child, then she has the option to abort them. Oh, that's racist. But at the end of the day, you cannot fucking regulate. They're going to tell you whatever the fuck they're going to tell you. So if they say like only poor women can fucking have abortions, and you can fake being poor. You see what I'm saying? What are you going to say? You cannot regulate someone's thought process as to why they don't want to have a child. They don't have to fucking have a child that they don't want, especially when we know what the circumstances would look like for unwanted children. I
That
would
is
rather not children go through life of abuse or
correct.
neglect. I don't care what the fucking reason is. And I don't think that anybody should have to explain the fucking reason to begin with.
In a
That's
country with
it.
no real paid maternity leave, no postpartum help, and when women do get stressed out, there is no community, there is no one to help them, and bad things happen to children when women can't handle it, right? Why would I
Correct.
want women to be forced to have babies that they don't want? So children will end up in situations where they are abused, neglected, or unalived, all because someone wanted a fucking baby born.
Right. And not only that, even if the parents are not the abusers, the highest rate of children who get abused by outside parties are neglected children, children whose parents are not as readily
Well, and not to
present.
mention, Queen, a lot of women, just to be messy for just a second, a lot of women don't run background checks on their baby daddies and end up having children by
Hello.
predators, right? Tacos. And then they find
Hello.
out 20 years later that their baby daddy is a P3DO.
Hello.
And,
Um,
you don't know what
Uh,
happened.
let's
I have a
let's
I
be
have a
fucking for
follow up.
real.
I have a follow up question for Queen and then the panel. Um, so this whole no regulations thing, are we all in understand like this is a mutual understanding that an unaliving of a child after birth is not abortion?
Correct.
Okay. All
Correct.
right. Oh,
And the
okay.
fact
Okay.
that people always
Okay.
try to make that inflation to make it sound like, oh, it's this, it's that, it's not the same. And it's the freedom of choice. And it doesn't matter if that is a person's individual choice. Those resources and ideas should be there. And there are so many circumstances of things that people don't report, or even a series of events that might not be something you can just Google. But the amount of dangerous home abortions and other means and things like that, it increases when you take away that as even a resource. Like, at least provide the fucking choice or the resource. And then when you get down to the fact of promising and romanticizing that, well, your baby can go to a great home and this and that and the other, and then you have people like Tacos that are waiting for everybody else to fucking do it.
Yeah, this is about how my argument went with tacos as well. This is why I wouldn't even let her argue with me on like a philosophical ground. I want to know what tacos' understanding of philosophy is. But like I always feel that when you have to argue on the fringes of an issue to as like a starting point, I feel like you've lost the overall argument before it began. Like hospice babies are rare, and hospice babies entering the system of adoption or foster is even more rare. Typically, a hospice
Correct.
baby is kept in an institutional hospice by the hospital to await their very poor and very sad demise. Because again, a parent, which went against medical advice, most likely, statistically speaking, had a baby that they were told you should not have, and then they realize once it's born, I can't care for this baby, so then the hospital seizes the child, and now the state puts it in an institution.
And
Yep.
that, I
And
actually,
if they do
so
go to a foster home,
go
no,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you finish.
And even if they do go to a foster home, I feel like that's still like fringe and lazy as a debate because you're basically telling me that you just want women to be forced to give birth to babies that they know are going to unalive, which I think is a whole philosophical framework there that's just like disgusting. That a child can then suffer under so another human being can foster that baby and also watch it perish? Like, how many people do you want to afflict so that you can feel satisfied at night because you have some type of weird self righteousness about you? Like, that's fucking weird.
Well, and just to be clear,
Oh, sorry,
exactly.
Bex.
No, you're fine. My ex mother in law had a very traumatic birth with twins where one of them unalived and the other one got cerebral palsy. She was poverty poor, like housing, food stamps, all of that. That's exactly what happened. They took the baby, put it in an institution, and that baby did actually live until 25, and unalived on Christmas Eve after a very long life of suffering. And she literally just left the baby in one state and moved on with her life, because that's what happens. Poor people in these situations don't have the resources. They just take the baby and say, "Hey, we'll put it in an institution. You move along with your life," right? That's and so the mother who just was supposed to have twins in the birth didn't have one, only had one, and that one lived in an institution for her entire life. So
Do
at
you
what point do
know?
we say that's yeah? Go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. Keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, at what point are we like? Do you think that that's what the child wanted, was to be bedbound in a hospice home, like with nobody around her entire life?
The rate in which disabled children are rehomed, and yes, I use that word purposefully, and the rate in which adoptions are not finalized for disabled children is alarming. And people always have an idea of what they think they would do, but then you have people like Tacos that have made no fucking effort. And when we're talking about one-off cases, we could also talk about Natalia Grace. The girl is a grown woman and she's still fucking being rehomed.
So did I ever tell you about my auntie? So my grandma had my aunt who was severely like very she had cerebral palsy and she had a bunch of other things, was bedridden her entire life. And a lot of things people don't talk about too is these children normally outlive their parents, and then you don't know what happens to this child once you pass. The state ended up granting my auntie guardianship because my auntie wanted the paychecks. She was My aunt was raped by 5 different men under my auntie's care until the state had to come in and take her. And that's the reality of people with disabilities all the time, and we never ever talk about that too. And unfortunately, it happens quite a bit.
That's terrible. That's truly
Yeah,
terrible.
Like if you've
I
ever lived in
100%.
this system, like if you've ever been a witness to this system at any level, you will quickly learn how fucking inhumane it is to force these children into life.
There's all of that plus child trafficking. It's like
Correct. And that's a whole different topic
there's
because I have my
so
own thoughts and ideas on adoption and the adoption system in general. So when I hear people saying that as if it's just this, obviously this romanticized idea that like, oh, this rich loving family is looking for a child. Yeah, yeah, I find the concept, and it's not 100% because I do understand that adoption can be very positive, but just the thought that there is some rich white family out there that is just banking on a woman to have the worst day of her fucking life so that you can be a parent.
yeah.
But you spent all those hundreds and thousands of dollars hoping that you can get a healthy white newborn baby. But did you think about maybe providing the money to that mother so that she can keep her own fucking child, or are you just hell bent on making your own family? And it's always a last resort.
I also want to say really quick as a point of reference that Effie was here the whole time, but his flashbacks from getting ragdolled by Carnage created a situation where he would not join, and he let his girl get drugged like that by Queen.
Mm,
We're not friends anymore.
Yeah,
mm.
and don't get me started on that because black babies don't belong in white homes. I said what I said.
Who's gonna argue that?
I don't
I'm
think
just
anyone
saying
was
people
gonna
be
argue
having a
with that.
problem with that shit. Stop
Oh.
going overseas trying to get you a fucking black child just because the waiting list is too goddamn long.
Mm.
Same with us, our indigenous kids too. I'm indigenous, and we have a problem with that too.
Yes, it's crazy. And so when people like Taco say, "Look, oh, we another family can take care of them," sure, sure.
In fact, Tacos, I have a whole bunch of places that you could sign up. Let me
And the
know.
thing is that in most states, it's not. Unfortunately, I think that the regulation should be a little stiffer. But because it's not, she could have qualified to be a foster parent a long time ago.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, the regulations aren't that damn stiff. So what's your fucking excuse?
And you know what's crazy too is that long list that she was talking about isn't all that long.
No, it take you longer to stand in line at the fucking DMV than to get placed as a fucking foster parent because
Exactly.
so many people are not doing it, especially in regular neighborhoods.
I actually urge people to take No Say's comment. Go on Facebook and look up adoption rehoming groups.
That's why I use that word,
Hmm.
Bex. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They be rehoming fucking human beings like their dogs.
They literally have groups where people will say, I adopted this kid. I can no longer handle them. Is anyone
Yep,
willing to take them off my hands?
correct.
And
Correct. And
what?
that's exactly what happened to Natalia Grace. She had multiple families before they aired that documentary. And it said that they made up all of those lies about her in order to be able to try to rehome her because her disability got too much for them. It's sickening that that happens very often. A lot of times it doesn't get reported because nobody is checking for these children.
This
Uh,
is kind of on topic and kind of off topic, but here in Canada, we had something called the 60s Scoop, where child welfare authorities went into Indigenous people's homes and took their children and adopted them out to non-Indigenous people around. And a lot of them have been trying to be reunited, but a lot of the records have been, fucked with, tampered with,
That's happened in the
lost.
United States too?
It's
Yeah.
happened
Oh, yeah.
overseas
It's
too.
like
In
similar residential schools and boarding schools and all that. It's
Hmm.
like so
Yeah,
gross.
don't get me
I
started
can't
on the
imagine
pigs in
that it
Asia.
stopped.
Yeah, it's happened in Australia too. I think they call it the lost generation. Like those indigenous kids.
license situation when I was homeless that I got worked out. The only time in my life I've ever gotten a ticket or had anything go on with my license, but it seems like you drove for a long time without a license or actually with a suspended license. So I'm
I
just
got a couple.
curious.
I don't give a fuck.
She's gonna come in here and scream that you're doxing Effie. Watch.
You're
I
not saying.
mean, I was just supplied some information on the back end, you know what I mean? And I'm curious. I am curious.
I feel like I have a lot to catch up on.
Oh, Elisa,
Girl,
you have no idea.
girl, you don't even know.
It's all bullshit. Every last minute of it is all bullshit. I promise you.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot that's happened, but Effie is Effie decided he hates me over another woman, so
Deductive said that tacos is in Isaiah's live with Dollar Bill. Yeah, the
Weird.
place where she's like, I'm such a nice person.
Mm.
I've never done to
Fighting
that
community accepts me.
with a no, hold on. We're trying to try
But I can
we're
understand that people
we're
want
trying
to
to
fight
find
at
that within
me.
a church, right?
Right.
And that accepts us also the way that Christ accepts us, right?
Um, I think it's really up to that person if they want to accept Christ. You can accept good concepts that are similar to Christ.
Or
and if they
somebody.
find they're going to tell the church. If they find out we can shapeshift, they're going to
Wait,
tell the church.
okay, I don't know if I was hallucinating or not, but did she say that giving birth has no medical risk?
Um,
Probably.
Disagreed with Nutka's point that uh, being pregnant and giving birth puts a mother's life in danger. She disagreed with that point.
Okay, so I didn't hear it wrong that she said you could survive without a liver.
no, you didn't.
Correct.
This
She
is
did say
someone
that.
who
Yeah,
claims to work
she's.
in the medical field. America's cooks, bro. God damn
There is
it.
no
Chat.
license.
What
Chad
account is
almost
she
convinced
in
me that I
there?
was wrong about that dialysis comment. Fuck you, Chad. Fuck you.
They were
Okay,
trying.
y'all had him pull up the fucking screenshot.
Because I was like, I know I'm right, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I spoke too
Oh, yeah.
much.
Okay, I found the live. Hold on, let's see what they're talking
But
about.
she has children. Don't they?
That's my following of Christ. Now that may differ from how you
Oh,
define
they're
it, like
talking
someone's
about
fire
actual
or
religion.
whatever. But I would treat any person that I revere in any aspect, I'm gonna treat them the same way. You either have principles and you live your life or whatever in the way that should be admired and followed, or you don't. And I have my problems with Jesus. You have to have a relationship. And I have my problems with Jesus, so I don't accept him fully in that way that you're probably describing. But I think also he was good for his time.
Do y'all want to listen to this or no?
When you say that you like want to find a community that accepts you,
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I thought that she was like, and this is what I've done. That's so amazing.
No, they're debating religion as a whole.
Okay.
See, this is why I don't go to church because of hypocrites like her.
I surely hope that's not the only reason.
I mean, I believe in God and heaven and hell and all that. I just don't like going. I just don't believe. I don't want to go to church with a bunch of fucking hypocrites.
Well, the whole
Wait,
idea.
say that again, Mimi. You believe in what?
I believe in God, heaven and hell, and the devil. I just don't want to go to church with a bunch of fucking hypocrites.
Me? Oh, okay, go ahead, Bex, before I start asking questions.
Oh my God.
Can I ask though, is the devil in the room with us right now?
Do you know who the only people are who believe in the
No,
devil?
actually, the devil wears Prada.
Do you know who the only people are who believe in the devil? Christians. Like atheists don't believe in any of that shit. But anyways, what I was gonna say is the whole point of religion was to make people question and believe things without any scientific proof, so they can be propagandized and indoctrinated to believe other things without proof.
You know, I have scars on my hand because I grew up Catholic and I was constantly getting my hand whacked because I would ask the catechism, Catholic Church, well, then explain the dinosaurs. Or how did Mary get pregnant without having sex? Yeah, I didn't like those questions.
Well, we
Yeah.
all know that. We all know the devil planted the bones in the ground for the dinosaurs. That's pretty obvious.
Mimi, what makes you believe in hell and the devil?
Well, Lucifer was an angel that was cast away from. Uh,
Why? Why was he cast away?
I can't remember.
Okay, well I'm gonna tell you. It's because he
I know
didn't
she
follow.
said I can't remember. It's on the
So,
tip of my tongue. I
so
just
he was cast away because he didn't follow orders. He didn't do what he was
yeah
told.
yeah
Right? He was cast away for questioning God. Right?
yes.
Do you think that a religion where the soul like source is not allowed to be questioned, do you think that that's a good thing to follow?
I
Wait,
mean,
didn't he want to be the head guy in charge, and that's why?
Carnage, if you don't stop jumping
Right?
in
Sorry.
So
and
like
asking
so
Eat a
questions,
hot dog.
so there's a religion, right? And you have this king God on top, right? And he says, "Do as I say without questioning, or you will be cast to an eternity of burning hell."
hmm
Is that I like to be able to question things, right?
yeah. I
So
mean, I
any
question things all the time, and
right, so you
my
would be cast out. So if you were in that situation and you questioned, you would be cast away.
yeah, my husband gives me hell all the time because he says I question the
He gives
Bible
you
and blah blah
what?
blah blah. He
Gives you
gives
Sorry,
hell.
me
sorry.
he gives me hell all the time because I question the Bible.
All
He
right,
says
so well, we know your husband's
my
that
biggest
needs
eye.
we need hubby to get in a box more. But yeah, like I believe in questioning, and I don't think that any high ruler that I cannot even scientifically prove should be telling me how I have to live my life, or else I get an eternal burning of hell.
I just question a lot of things. I don't believe in the whole firmament thing, and I just
Mimi,
don't. believe
Mimi,
in the one.
has God ever told a lie?
I
Hmm.
have no idea.
Yes, yes, he has.
Yeah, he has. Why would an all-knowing, all-powerful, quote unquote, all-loving person who created us and created everything that we know and all of existence and reality need to lie to its creations?
True. I, I believe.
Did Jesus ever
I,
preach the
I,
concept of hell, or was it added to the Bible later?
I believe. I think it was added. I don't
Mhm.
read the Bible. I wasn't raised in the church, so I don't know all the chapters or all the books and stuff. I know there were books that were removed.
I don't know. I just think that if you're purporting to believe something, you should like go read about it and research it so that you understand what it is that you believe. Because it doesn't really seem like you believe in these things. It just seems like you've been told about them, and so you've been holding on to the quote unquote belief for a while. And that's not to say that you can't believe in them. I just don't want you to hold a belief that in most cases is abusive. Because telling somebody that if they don't believe in something and if they don't act in a particular way, they'll suffer in hellfire for all of eternity is abusive at any age.
My son, he doesn't believe in God and stuff, and that he's got that free will to do that. And I'm not going to hold that against him.
Well, I'm not talking about your son, but I'm glad that he has like the free will to do that. I'm talking about you. Like I don't.
Yeah.
But is it free will actually, right? Because there's a concept um, called Calvinism where is it free will if it's said that the Christian God knows all, sees all, knows what everyone's going to do and where they're going to do it, and you're born to this earth only to be condemned from hell, and that's written in your story from the very beginning. So it's almost as though you really don't have a choice. So, like, is there any free will if some people are literally only born just to be placed in hell? Because if you know that this is the fate of someone and that there's never going to be a compliance with what the Christian God says in order for people to get to heaven, then did you ever even have a choice?
Mm, true.
Didn't consent to being born.
True.
The Bible's just
need. So